What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to the adventures of Casty McSpells here on Let's Play with Brigands. I love this intro. I say it every time. It's gonna cut off early, though. That's the only part I hate. Right there. Ah, whatever. Fantastic. Quest for Glory, Shadows of Darkness. For some reason they didn't include the Roman numeral for this one, but we all know it's Quest for Glory 4. One of my favorite games of all time, and one of the major reasons for that, some of the best narration I've ever heard in a game.
Please insert your saved character disc from any of the first 3 Quest for Glory games into the disk drive, so that your hero can make the journey to Quest for Glory, Shadows of Darkness.
Jonathan Rhys Davies. Alright. Yeah, I guess Casty is all ready to go.
Your character has been successfully imported. Welcome to
So
Shadows
epic.
of Darkness.
I love it. And they got it right this time. We are a wizard. This is our wizard magic user run of the entire Quest for Glory series with Casty McSpells. Let's continue on. I like that pose. I feel like I should be holding something. And they added another skill. It had to be like a physical skill, unfortunately. Not really in Casty's wheelhouse. Acrobatics. It couldn't be like something more set, you know, with his skill set, like reading a book or giving a lecture or something like that. Just add that right there. Come on. But yeah. We don't block. We don't sneak. We don't throw. We don't climb. We don't jump around like the younger heroes. If we could do our adventures from a bed or a comfy chair, I think Casty would definitely opt for that. Anyway, we got points to spend. Let's figure out where we want to put these. I feel like I want to get my relevant skills up to at least 300. And that would be magic and intelligence. How do we lose at 250, by the way? Does that sound right? That kind of suggests to me that... No, I guess that makes sense, right? That's just weird that they were both 250 on the nose. Alright, whatever. So they're both 300 now. Those are the relevant skills to have up to 300. Let's start the game. For Casty, at least. Alright. Start that narration, Jonathan Rhys Davies.
You awaken from nightmares of flying and falling. You find yourself in this strange place. The only illumination, an eerie green glow. You've lost your weapons and the contents of your backpack somewhere during the journey. All you have are the clothes and armor on your back. This leaves you with 4 burning questions. Where are you? How did you get here? Who brought you here? And how in blazes can you get out of here? No, make that 5 burning questions. What city did your luggage
Still makes me smile. Yes, Jonathan Rhys Davies up there with the late great Gary Owens. Yeah, for my money, Jonathan Rhys Davies is the best. There's Mr. Nice Guy. Let's get our Casty McSpells save going here. Hopefully the automatic save is more on top of things in this than it was in Quest for Glory 3 when I think we had like 3 the entire game. I don't know. Alright. So it's very dark in here. We're going to do our, what's become a tradition now for Casty McSpells at the beginning of every game. We're going to do the magic spell roll call. We have Open, Detect, Trigger, Dazzle, Zap, Calm, Flame Dart, Fetch, Force Bolt, Levitate, Reversal, and we only got 2 new spells in that last game, Juggling Lights and Lightning Ball. I hope I didn't miss anything. It seems like I should have gotten more. Let's try Juggling Lights, being that it's so dark in here. There you go. Okay, short-lived, but that's fine. Let's turn the detail down. Let's turn the speed up. I'll leave the skill there. We kind of did that for 3. Oh yes, I have my swamp save game in case things crashed. Hopefully it stays together this time. I don't remember how well this did with Mr. Nice Guy's run. There's a couple famous crashes in this game that I hope that we can avoid. Alright. Still, I can kind of see the bodies.
You search the desiccated body. The only still usable item is a dagger which you pick up. However, lying around the bones are some coins. 5 golden coins. Each have a crown stamped onto them. And 13 small copper coins, each stamped 1 kopeck.
That's right, we don't have our stuff this time. Hope Adabees is enjoying spending my cash. That's not a spoiler, we saw his face at the end of 3 when we got transported. Let's see if I can fall on the corpse. I guess not. I missed my chance to fall on the corpse.
A brief search reveals
getting some more hardware here. Our spells are going to be pretty clutch, though.
Find 30
getting us through a lot of situations here. We got a torch. Can we make... Here we go, now we have light. I'll use your open spell. I didn't mean that. Okay, that's fine.
You've made it into a large chamber. Stone valves, like the one you just passed through, apparently block 3 other passageways. There is a huge stone altar in the center of the room, and an exit to the south.
What is that? I don't remember this.
Someone has placed a large sheet, like a sort of makeshift shroud, over the withered corpse. It also
I wonder if that's
has a small
specific
money
to the
pouch.
magic user. This is kind of interesting. I don't think I've ever actually beaten this game or tried to beat this game with a magic user / wizard, so this will be a first. Yeah,
Pick up a canvas sheet and take 3 crowns and 17 kopecks from the pouch. He won't be needing them anytime soon.
Davies, that's dark. I love it. All right, automatic save seems like it's on top of things here. Can we get a Casty too? Cast McSpells. Cast McSpells. That's more of like the, I don't know, is that like the Scottish version of that? I'm not sure why I think removing a Y makes it Scottish. Anyway. We don't have Manu. Did Manu make the trip? How am I going to get across this? Can I use the sheet somehow?
That didn't do it. That did. As you hold up the sheet
wind.
like a sail,
Okay.
you can feel the wind pushing it, and you, towards the pit. Unfortunately, you're a little too heavy. You don't think the wind is powerful enough to push you across safely.
That's why we have levitate.
You just barely made it
Whoa,
across
I didn't-
the pit.
Didn't see that big fella. Calm.
Your calm spell has no effect.
That's got to be nice to have on demand, though. It's better than, you know, anxiety medication. Just cast calm. 5 MP. 4 MP, excuse me.
You slip through the mouth of the cave, just in time to avoid being crushed by its closing jaws.
You are alive! Only one person has ever walked away from there before. Who are you? How did you get
What city
here?
did your luggage end up in this time?
There are so many questions I want to ask you, but I have to get home quickly. It is so dangerous out at night in Mordavia. The town is due north of here. Be careful, there are many bad things wandering around. Good luck! Oh, by the way, my name is Katrina. I hope we meet again.
Count on it,
Farewell.
Katrina. Actually, I'm especially excited to meet Katrina as a wizard, and the super fans of the series will know why. But anyway.
The 6-pointed symbol seems to pulse with energy and comes loose in your hand when you touch it. You have the feeling that you may need this sign, so you carefully store it in your pack.
Love that achievement sound. The fanfare. All right.
The path is dripping with slimy goo. having a hard time maintaining your footing.
Probably said this many times, but I love the atmosphere of this game. It's one of my favorite things about it. One of the reasons it's my favorite. They just absolutely nail that Eastern European Gothic theme of Mordavia. It's excellent. Oh, there's some wisps. Can't do anything with them just yet. I think we'll take Katrina's advice and head due north to town. This place seems pretty dangerous. Very creepy, too. Okay. Can we do our... oh, let's get some corn first. Can't start a Let's Play without some corn.
You take an ear of the corn and put it away in your pack.
Yeah. Perfect chance to use my levitate spell here again. It's been the MVP spell of this, the MVS, if you will. Oh, it's slowly going down. That's interesting. All right, no more freebies for Casty. That looks like my staff from the end of 3.
The staff feels warm and almost alive in your hand. You hear an eerie voice in your head.
This I must first do. The sacrifice of life for one of love.
You find yourself letting go of the staff very quickly.
I'm sure the locals will greet me with open...
You! How did you get here? Why are
Dimitri.
you here? Few strangers come to Mordavia. I am the Burgomeister. It is my job to know everyone and everything that goes on here.
This game is so well voice acted, top to bottom. Hello.
The Burgomeister stares at you
Fair enough.
suspiciously.
I guess it's, you know, there's no way for anyone new to get here, basically, so they would be a little alarmed, to say the least.
You tell the Burgomeister about how you came here.
Do you expect me to believe such a story? That you could walk out of that cave alive? That the cave would be open?
That'll
Tell
be no
me
more
no more
lies.
lies.
Alright. What's your deal?
My name is Dmitri Ivanov. I am the Burgomeister of this town.
Are you using a rope as a belt, I just noticed?
Mordavia is a valley
valley.
surrounded by mountains. There used to be a road which led from here, but heavy rains have created a swamp at the base of the mountain south of here. No wagons can get you in or out, nor can any person, except perhaps you.
Do you have the ability to import elephants, though?
This is the town of Mordavia. There is an inn and a shop down the street where you can spend the night or get some supplies and be on your way. The sooner you leave, the better for all. There are many dangers in Mordavia, and we certainly do not need a stranger to stir up new troubles.
I can appreciate he's a little bit wary of us.
Just
Okay.
leave Mordavia quickly. No good comes from outsiders, and we do not want
Just
you
wait till
here.
you meet the gnome.
There are many strange and dangerous creatures that live in Mordavia. Do not let yourself get caught outside after dark.
Few can survive a Mordavian night.
The shop does not carry much.
And the inn?
The Hotel Mordavia has rooms and food. It is safe place to spend the night.
Like you omitted the A. It is safe place. That's right. In your country, cave devours you. I like that, Dev. Alright. Is the shop open at this time?
You straighten out your jacket and retie your boots. Appearances
I
count.
like that. That was sort of an ongoing gag with the other games, but it's nice to hear Jonathan Rhys-Davies mention it.
This general store is cheery and well lit, thanks to the warm hearth. The first things that you notice are the cats.
They seem to be everywhere.
Then you see the shopkeeper, sitting on her rocking chair as she knits. She's a very, sturdy-looking woman.
So, you're the
Olga.
stranger in town. I've heard all
What?
about you
How?
already.
Literally came from the Burgomeister to your place. People talk in these games.
polite, aren't you? And manners are as manners do, as my husband used to say. We'll see. You can call me Olga. Mrs. Stovich is too formal after all. We don't welcome strangers here. They bring nothing but
the impression I'm getting.
All the same, it's good to see a new face again.
Especially one as handsome as Casty's, right? Let's buy some stuff. We'll need some... Well, how much money do we have? 17 and 18. I think there's 100 kopecks and a crown. It's pretty simple. So let's grab a few rations to carry us through a few days at least of heroing. Shopping bag. Man, it's not even like tax. It's 50 kopecks. It's the same as a trail ration, essentially. We're not going to need the broom since we are not a paladin, actually. We will need the pie pan. For an old friend, I say in quotes. Oil flask. I don't know that we need it, but I was thinking about someone when I said that and I wasn't paying attention. Grab a bit of candy because he doesn't like candy. Garlic, we will not need to purchase. You'll see why. All right. Rumors. Werewolves.
Werewolves are gypsies, no question about it. They change into wolves at night, eating anyone they can get. Nothing can kill a werewolf but
Magic, you said.
or magic. So you be careful out in the woods at night. You hear me? The gypsy camp is not at all that far from here. Goodbye. Or, as my dear departed Boris used to say, may the winds blow fair at your
The
back.
music just cut out there. Yeah, kind of made for a nice transition, actually. All right, so that was Olga's shop. Let's check out the inn. I love these characters in here.
Country inn. Stairs lead up to the guest bedrooms. The floor is covered with sawdust and peanut shells. The barrel contains the few shells that managed to land in it. The innkeeper stares at you with an expression of fear and astonishment. It is several seconds before he speaks.
This is the Hotel Mordavia. Rooms here are 15 kopecks for room and board. Pay for 1 week in advance. Your room will be the first room.
A little presumptuous to think that I want to stay here.
Food in the morning or evening, just sit down over there by the door.
Pay the innkeeper for your room and board.
He has a
Thank you
proper
for your
belt,
payment.
I noticed. No one has asked if the swamp is cleared up. That'd be my first question if I saw a new person for the first time or I'd be like, oh, is the swamp gone? Can we leave?
Magic is a very dangerous thing. We do not trust those who use or are used by magic. Make certain you do not give us any more cause for alarm.
Let me show you my juggling light spell, though. Not a euphemism.
You say you are a hero. Well, we will judge you here by your actions rather than your
Wouldn't have it
words.
any other way, my man.
They stare at you in astonishment.
Let's talk to some of the locals. These are some of my favorite characters. Note all of the impressions essentially going on here, the references.
I am Hans. Pleasure's all yours. I'm a farmer of pumpkins and corn and a person of great importance here in lovely
I like it when they ad-lib.
Mordavia.
Listen, I'm telling you, Igor's death must be avenged.
Whoa,
Pleased to meet you.
that-
I'm Ivan, an elephant herder. Unfortunately, there are no more elephants in Mordavia, so business has kind of fallen off a tad.
I guess we'll ignore that line about Igor that glitched out and wasn't supposed to come for another like 5 or 6 days. Spoiler alert, jeez.
Guys, is it just me or is Mordavia a wonderful place?
Oh, are you kidding? It's the greatest. There's many places to go, things to see.
Love the danger
Are you
field.
kidding?
Right. Let's not forget that scenic cemetery
Scenic
to the east of
cemetery.
town.
Everyone here's nothing but grins. Real friendly.
Yeah, except when we don't know you. We don't like strangers.
or anyone else that's weird.
Weird or doesn't belong. Oh my god.
Rumors. You talking to me? What rumors?
Oh, there are no rumors here.
Unless you count the rumor that the castle is owned by...
Horse patootie. There are no rumors in Mordavia to speak of. The town of Mordavia is a quiet place.
Filled with friendly, joyful,
Stinky
people.
Well, I'm not so sure about the friendly part. We tend to be very suspicious of strangers like you.
Yeah, well, anyway, the town is filled with joyful and stinky people.
Yeah, happy, joyful, and stinky people.
Well, I wouldn't call us particularly joyful. As a matter of fact, most of us are pretty glum.
Oh, very well. All right, then Mordavia is filled with people.
Can't take that away from
stinky
us.
ones.
Yeah, many stinky people.
Well, I wouldn't exactly call it many. There actually aren't very many of us around here.
Oh, forget
That guy's
it. Well,
the
at least he
anchor.
stinks.
He's the best. All right. Bye, everyone. I'm going to go do some of that heroing I was talking about.
The first door at the top of the stairs leads to your room. My wife will serve you supper in the
Sounds
evening.
good. Let's check out our digs. We always like to do that in every Quest for Glory game.
You unlock the door to your room and go in.
Remember when I said we didn't need to buy any garlic? Endless supply right here in our room. What convenience.
You take a clove of garlic in case you meet an Italian
Forgot
hare
that line.
someday. You don't need that much garlic. Besides, it lends a certain air to the room, don't you think?
Fair enough. We have a chest, as always, standard issue. We can store our
chest is
stuff
empty.
if it gets to be a bit too much. It's really not enough stuff in this game to overburden us. Does it show what our capacity's at here or anything? I don't know. I'm not worried about it. Look at our stats once again. Oh, we already got points. How about that? Yeah, I think the intelligence and the magic was the way to go for Casty in terms of those points. That's good. Feel good about that. That's where our skill set lies. Where'd the locals go? I guess they came in for breakfast and cleared out.
This giant wild boar's head is a trophy of the Burgomeister's last boar hunt. That must have been one impressive boar.
Sadly, there are no boars in this game to fight.
So, you are still around, are you? When are you leaving
I've literally
Mordavia?
been here, as I check the clock. I've been here for like this much of the sun movement, Dimitri. I get it. You're suspicious of me. Give me a chance. That's what I always say in these games.
As you enter the northern part of the town, you hear the sound of a chisel chipping away at a stone block. A man is carving gravestones at one end of the street. Your attention quickly moves from the stone carver to the ominous Gothic building in the center of the street. There is definitely something not right about this structure.
Impressive, though, that it is.
This is a bas-relief of a strange creature. It looks like an octopus with only 6 tentacles. You have a creepy feeling as if it is looking right back at you.
Let's talk to Igor, who, despite popular belief, is alive and well.
The headstone carver stares at you and then goes back to work. You introduce yourself to the gravedigger.
Hi, Igor.
Me, Igor!
Kind of talks like Manu.
Building was Adventurers Guild. No adventurers, no guild.
Let's dust it off, man. Open it back up.
Town Mordavia. This
North part.
of town.
It's one screen. It's a grandiose term.
Oh, this day job. Also work graveyard shift. Little graveyard
Pretty
humor
good.
there.
We love the puns on this channel.
Igor dig graves in cemetery. Igor put dead person in grave. Igor cover dead person with dirt. Igor put headstone on grave. Oh, plenty of job security around here. Business is piling up. Little graveyard humor there. Again.
Except when you go to the graveyard, there's like literally 6 graves there. How much business can you possibly get?
Oh, Igor not hear rumors. Igor not no stranger in town. Igor not no doctor make strange things in lab. Igor not no funny man in not funny. Igor not know many things. Igor not hear many
Wait,
things.
the funny man in the... Oh, is he there already? Oh, never mind. Okay.
Bad building. No go there. Bad, bad,
I'm
bad.
gonna call you Manu too, Igor. You have a lot in common with him, so this isn't gonna open, is it? I like the listen that door command that they put in this. It makes the game so much creepier. Especially when you use it and you hear something.
It's completely silent beyond the door.
Now, I know we can get the key, I believe, from Dimitri, the Burgomeister. But can we just cast... Oh.
It's too dangerous to use magic in town during the day. The townspeople are very suspicious
all
of
5,
magic
6,
users.
7, 8, 9 of them. I think I count 9 people in this town. There's the innkeeper and his wife, the 3 locals, Igor, that's 6, Olga, the Burgomeister, Dr. Cranium, and the old man. That's 10. There's 10 people in this town. Hello, old man.
You greet the old man.
Good day. Have you seen
Maybe there's
my
11,
Anna?
counting Anna.
I am Nikolai. Have you seen
One-track
my
mind,
Anna?
this guy.
Anna.
Oh, all right,
I am
if I see her. All right, let's meet the doctor that some folks have referenced. Kind of close encounters, almost on the nose. Probably what they were going for, I'd venture to say. All right, let's make a new one. Casty McSpells 3. All right, so the key is a little tricky. I wonder, can we just cast... Come on.
It's too dangerous.
I'm in the hallway of the doctor. All right, whatever. All right, let's identify an animal, why don't we? Analyze the creature you wish to capture, then apply the proper bait. If the animal's in the immediate vicinity, the trap will catch it for you. If the animal's not in the area, you just have to catch it yourself, but at least you'll know what to feed it. All right, let's identify the animal. Is it alive? Yes, it is. Is it fast? If it's faster, then it just move faster than it does then. Okay. Clearly we want it to say yes and yes. Is it vicious? No. Is it silly? A little bit. A flying aardvark. That is pretty silly. It's not what I had in mind. A chocolate moose. That looks like Bullwinkle. I am looking for an Antwerp. No, not a full size. Bouncing baby Antwerps are avid avocado eaters. I think we just stumbled upon something. Let's just have some more fun here, though. Does it have legs? More than one leg? No. A banana slug on a pogo stick. I like it when they show the images. Does it have more than one leg? No. Yes, it has legs. Like hot fudge sundaes, yes. No? Where's the one with like the snake and it's like choking on something? More than 3 legs. Yes, more than 4 legs. No. There he is. Elephant on a pogo stick, and I like that it's the fire prevention mascot from Questagore 3, best I can tell. What the hell?
The bust's eyes.
All right, so they said avocado. We just happen to have some avocado and garlic sandwiches. Maybe we can use that as bait.
You bait the trap with avocado from your sandwich. Avocado was never high on your list of favorite foods anyway. The trap starts working.
And avocados really took off in like the early 2000s. Now everybody loves avocados. Avocados and garlic on a sandwich? Yeah, people would eat that.
Oh no, you've been Antwerped. Fortunately, These are just baby Antwerps, so the attack wasn't fatal.
No legs. Yes. Oh, there it is. A banana slug. It's got like a cigarette in its mouth. No legs. No. Does it float? Yes. Styrofoam coffee cup. Yes. No. 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 Alright, whatever. Did we catch my little guy? There we go.
You've caught an Antwerp.
It's simply
amazing.
Sounded so sarcastic. Alright, so this part can be a little tricky.
You've
Do I have the Antwerp?
Luck.
Here we go.
This is the Antwerp Maze. Antwerps are naturally bouncy, so all you have to do is continually rotate the maze until the baby Antwerp bounces over to the key, then out through the exit.
It's not even moving that fast right now, so we don't have to change the speed or anything. This is a very novel way to hide a key. Gotta go in here just so we can... Oops. Let's try it. There we go. There we go, got the key. Looks like I've done this before. Sweet.
Congratulations.
Our first key.
You've used the baby Antwerp to get Dr. Cranium's laboratory key from the maze.
Guess we just had a key ring already. A souvenir from... No, I don't even know where we got that. Let's meet Dr. Crane. Oh, another puzzle. All right, hold on. This is a fun one. Let's forget how far over some of this stuff needs to go. I think all this stuff needs to shift over slightly. That up there, that there. Yeah. Wait. Hold on, something's... There we go. Now we just gotta fix these little side things that I never even think about. These always just kind of worked out for me in the past. That clearly needs... Got some green at the bottom. There we go. I've never had to do this. I must have like moved some stuff around that I'm not used to moving around. We're getting there. Almost. There we are. Whew. Alright, where's my key? There we go. Tricky.
Great. You've managed to find
this
Dr.
man better be worth it.
Keyhole and open the door. You pass through into Dr. Cranium's private laboratory.
Quickly, Igor, the fluid. I'm not
Yeah, he's worth
the
it.
fluid. Oh, excuse me. I thought it was Igor coming in to assist me. He helps out in the lab sometimes.
Not surprised.
Now then, what can I do for you?
I think his graveyard digger work is kind of dead, no pun intended in that case, but gotta get work where you can get it. Hello.
You say hello to the scientist.
Welcome to my laboratory. You must have more than the usual intelligence and perseverance to have made it in here.
Let's see. So, he's He really doesn't think much about magic, so of all my character types, we're probably going to butt heads the most with Casty.
You explain to Dr. Cranium that magic is really
Air,
not like
water,
science,
pizza?
and even deals with the same elements.
Oh, nonsense! There's no such thing as magic. There is only science. What you call magic is simply scientific phenomena that have not yet been properly investigated and
So me
cataloged.
flying? Explain that one, Cranny.
You introduce yourself to Dr. Cranium and tell him a little about your adventures.
I should be most interested to hear about your travels and your scientific discoveries along the way. Unfortunately, I have very little time for that right now. Perhaps we can discuss your adventures when you next return. My name is Dr. Cranium. I am Mordavia's chief scientist and a
Only
certified
scientist.
genius. Some call me mad, but I much prefer Dr. Cranium.
Tell us about pizza, Dr. Cranium.
Ah, yes, science. I'm glad you asked. Science is the process of systematically increasing our knowledge of the world through observation and experiment. Unfortunately, some of the townspeople here seem to have no concept of the wonders of science. Some of them even claim my little inventions are magical. Such poppycock. There's no such thing as magic. Still, the townspeople insisted that I should be able to use my magic to cure wounds and sickness. I told them that I am a scientist, not a doctor, but they wouldn't listen. I had little choice but to concoct some simple elixirs. They were childishly pleased. Science is really so simple once you understand it.
He just gives them to us, doesn't he?
If you want to improve your stamina, then you should make sure you eat a healthy diet from all the different food groups and get plenty of aerobic exercise. That is science.
Now, is pizza a food group or an elemental in terms of science?
Oh, you must mean my patented healing drink. You may have my last one. Unfortunately, I have forgotten the formula for its main ingredient. If you can help me remember it, I will be able to make some more healing drinks, although the work is very time-consuming.
Yeah, I need a kick app tui. Kick app tui. Just pull up the formula here. Kick app tui. That's water, air, water, pizza, earth. Oops. Water, air, water, pizza, earth. Keep the earth off of my pizza.
Thank you. With that information, I'm sure I shall be able to create some sensational scientific solutions.
How about poison cure?
Oh, you must mean my new universal poison antidote. You may have this one, but I will need some help with the formula to make more. Also, I am afraid I only have time to make one each day.
I'll have to check in. Tamlin. Alright, Tamlin would be your standard pizza, water, air. I didn't get my air, earth, water. Sweet.
Thank you. With that information, I'm sure I shall be able to create some sensational scientific solutions.
Let's just go down the list here. I guess that's all for right now.
You ask Dr. Cranium if he can spare an empty flask for specimen collection.
Of course! I'm
There we
always
go.
delighted
Can I get one
to...
more?
You ask...
Actually, let me get a few. Let me get 4.
You are...
Experiments are the meat and drink of science. First, you must come up with a hypothesis based on your understanding of the scientific elements. Then perform an experiment to test the hypothesis. Afterwards, you have a pizza.
Afterwards, you have a pizza.
Pizza is a crucial ingredient in many scientific formulae. There is a nearly infinite variation in its effects, depending on whether one starts with pepperoni, mushrooms, artichoke,
Remember
or
the
plain
scientists.
cheese. One should always order extra pizza in case the experiment requires additional materials. Besides, science is...
I remember the scientists in Quest for Glory 5 they have their specific tastes for what should go on a pizza, and yeah.
A hypothesis is a scientific guess. One predicts the result of an operation, performs an experiment to test the prediction, then has a pizza to celebrate the result. It is very important to stay flexible, however. Since real scientists don't like to make mistakes, we always write the hypothesis in pencil. Earth is for solidity and stability. Air gives freedom and movement. Fire provides power and energy. Water, fluidity, and life. Pizza, of course, is the most important element.
I don't remember.
Pizza represents the essence of well-roundedness and regaining strength. Most importantly, you can have it delivered in under half an hour in most areas.
I just don't remember the pizza elemental in Shapir. I don't remember fighting it. But I guess that's neither here nor there.
Igor is the gravedigger and tombstone carver. The cemetery is outside of town today. There are also some interesting and cryptic puzzles to be solved there.
Oh, okay. I think he gives me a spell.
There is, of course, no such thing as magic. There is only science. Still, you would be amazed at how gullible some people are. Just the other day, someone gave me this scroll saying it was a magical spell.
I like Jonathan Rhys Davies here.
It is purest poppycock. Nothing on here makes any sense whatsoever. Here, you may have this as a reminder that magic is a figment of fevered imagination. Only science is real.
Obviously, Dr. Cranium needs to take a correspondence course from the famous wizard school. As you read the scroll, you find that you have learned the incantations and gestures with which to cast a glide spell. Then the scroll vanishes.
There, you see, it was not even a very good piece of parchment, fell right apart.
But I can glide now, Dr. Cranium.
Essential etheric fluid is an important ingredient. This laboratory is where I perform some of my most important research. Lately, I have been trying to bring life back to a dead body and to brew the perfect cup of tea.
Both equally important.
Reanimating the dead is just another day's work in the life of a scientist. Even science cannot bring a person back right the way they were, but one can use scientific principles to restore the semblance of life and energy to formerly dead flesh. The one alchemical combination that I have thus far been unable to fully analyze is that of a good... Perhaps you would like a cup of spearmint and
I need the rehydration. We will need that.
I tried.
Yep,
Unfortunately,
swamp sucks.
Mad? Mad? They all call me mad, but what do they know of madness? I am not mad. A bit perturbed about the world situation and how I get so little respect, perhaps, but certainly
not
mad.
All right. I think that's good for now.
My name... I had little...
So we've been through everything with him. All right, thanks you, Dr. C, for the spell and the containers.
You say goodbye to Dr. Cranium.
Please be careful not to break the beakers or crack the flasks on your way out.
Like that. Adabes did order a pizza elemental.
Oh, and if you see Igor, please...
Which appears outside of Domino's delivery area. I appreciate that, David. All right, let's head outside. I think Hotai mentioned that there was some money somewhere out here in the stump.
Just walk.
Nice. Forgot about that.
5
Good luck.
crowns that someone hid in the hollow stump. They're covered with mold and dirt, and have obviously been long.
That's not even like an obvious stump to check. In most Sierra games, you know, it's very hollowed out. You can see the hole and everything. All right, let's investigate Mordavia a little bit. Let's explore. It's our first day. I like that throwback with the little theme there to the first Quest for Glory. See what we got up here. That is one epic castle in the background.
A heavy gate blocks the way to the winding road. Far in the distance, you can see a majestic castle.
Welcome to Mordavia. It's nice to have some fresh blood around here. We so seldom see strangers.
Who might you be?
It is so difficult to get past the swamp which blocks the pass to and from the valley. We haven't had a stranger here since the rains created the swamp several years ago. You've obviously done quite a lot for one person. It will be interesting to see what you do around here.
What's your name?
I am Boris Stovich.
Olga's? Boris?
I am the gatekeeper of Borgov Castle. Is it not true that he who guards the gates is the keystone speaker? This is the castle of the Boyars, the title of the rulers of Mordavia. It once belonged to the Borgov family for generations, but the last Borgov has been dead for many, many years.
Sounds,
Mordavia is the name of this valley and of the town. Even the inn is called the Hotel Mordavia. The name means Dark Valley.
Aptly titled.
The heads of the Borgov family were the Boyars of Mordavia for ages. The last Borgov disappeared at the time of darkness. No one knows what became of him.
This is just your way of speaking, but everything you say sounds very sinister.
It is bad luck to even speak of the time of darkness. Mordavia was a safe and lovely land before that time. Much has changed since then, and for the worse. Boyars are rather like barons of other lands.
Yeah, who lives there now?
I'm not certain who all lives in the castle. I so seldom see anyone from there.
What's the name on your checks?
There's the master, of course. Then there's the strange foreigner. There's also the master's daughter, I believe, and some rather strange guards. Beyond that, I really can't say. I have only caught glimpses of them occasionally, but he is an unpleasant sort, with a short beard and moustache, and a funny hat. He is rude when giving orders, and he has the habit of staring at a person and licking his lips. Most unsavory.
The master?
The master desires privacy, and I respect that wish. As I always say, the will of the master is the shall of the servant.
I like that. Yeah.
I wrote that.
And the daughter?
I haven't actually seen the daughter, but I know the master is quite proud of her.
Okay. Fair enough.
This is the gate to
Welcome,
Borgov Castle. At night, this gate
necrotars.
is guarded by huge necrotars, who make certain no one tries to enter without
Best music in the
permission.
game, arguably, is the necrotar fight music.
The town of Mordavia is...
So wait a minute. Okay.
Goodbye, young man. May the fireplace be warm and the drink cold at your
I like
journey's
Boris.
end.
Seems like a nice guy. But the fact that his name is the same as Olga's last name, and she lost to Boris, I don't know,
Still,
it's been like an hour. Get over it, Dimitri. It's not that dangerous. Yeah, I met a guy named Boris?
Tell Olga about what you be...
Be sure and keep me informed. My sad departed husband? His name was Boris. Gone 3 years now.
But, yeah.
You tell Olga that the gatekeeper's name is Boris Stovich and ask if they're related.
Aha! So that's where the so-and-so went.
You go from
Tell me
thinking
how
he's
rotten
dead
good
to,
you-
that's where he is, that son of a... Alright.
As my
I don't
lost
think you
husband
should
used to
say...
say.
Alright, hold on. Let's put a pin in that for a second, Olga. As we suddenly are playing Messenger here. Let's head back over. So Boris just had an interesting chat.
Hello again. You are a most brave man to wander so freely in the
It's
Mordavian
2 screens. It's not a big deal.
woods.
But I've noticed...
You tell Boris what Olga said about him. He blushes.
Olga was always opinionated. I grew tired of listening to her complain about me all the time.
Okay.
Come back again sometime.
Sure, it gets lonely. Just sitting there all day. Not a bad job. It's not the worst job. Making kopecks. Maybe even the occasional crown. Alright, Dimitri.
Still you.
That's gonna get old real fast.
Hello?
Boris said...
You tell Olga that Boris says she complains about him all the time.
Well, if he'd ever been here to get his work done instead of spending all his time carousing at the inn, I wouldn't have had to complain. And you can tell him I said so, huh?
Okay. It's not like I have more important hero things to do. I'm playing Matchmaker, but with a twist. Why not? Beats fighting a Necrotar, right? Outside of the music, of course. Yeah, it's been great. Olga says you were super lazy.
Tell him that Olga thinks he was too lazy.
Lazy? What was there to do in a shop with no customers? Once the swamp cut off trade here, we had nothing to sell. I had nothing to do there, so just because I would sit at the inn and talk with the other men, she thought I was lazy. All she ever did was sit around and give me orders when I was in the shop. What was the point of dusting if no one came in the shop to notice the dust?
So you have a much busier gig now, I can say. Good for you. I can't picture Boris, as an aside, sitting at the inn with those 3 characters and having a conversation. I feel like he would say something normal, and then they would just veer off in a very strange direction, and he'd be like, yeah. I just saw you-know-who.
You tell Olga that Boris didn't like being ordered around all the time.
I wouldn't have had to order him around if he would only have done his work. I just wanted the shop to be neat and clean in case anyone came in. How does he expect me to do all the work around here by myself? This was his family's business after all.
There's literally no one here, though. There's no customers. So what work is there? Not to sound like I don't want to sound like I'm on Boris's side. I'm not taking sides here. We're just the in-between. We're the mediator. Good name for this quest.
When the days are short and the nights grow long, a friendly face is a welcome sign.
Love Boris.
You tell Boris that Olga is having trouble running the shop without him.
There is much to do to keep the shop straightened up. My family always worked together to keep it going before. If only Olga wouldn't nag me all the time. She and I used to enjoy running the shop when we actually had things to sell. What is the point of even running a shop when there is no business?
Okay.
May the sun and the moon keep watch over you.
I like they both say something on your way out, too. They have that in common. Most other folks don't do that. I guess Dimitri tells me to get lost when he sees me, but When are you leaving?
Hello?
Boris said.
Tell Olga that Boris doesn't see any reason to keep the shop open when there's nothing left to sell.
No business. You just tell that man about my avocado and garlic sandwiches. People come in and buy them all the time.
It's true. Let's remind him of that.
Yeah, good night.
Better save. This would be a terrible time for the game to crash. The Antwerps love your sandwiches too, actually. Should have mentioned that. I don't know if she would have taken that as a compliment or not. Hard to know.
Hello again.
They give him a surprising number of things to say, actually. 4 or 5.
Tell Boris about Olga's avocado and garlic sandwiches.
How I used to love her avocado and garlic sandwiches. We had them on our wedding night, you know. You should have seen the garlic and avocado flowers decorating our wedding cake. Oh, beautiful. And she baked the cake herself. Oh, she always was a good cook. You remind me of how much I miss my wife. I shall go back and visit her.
Sure you got the trip in you? All 3 or 4 screens? You know what, though, actually, is a little treat. I happen to have one of these sandwiches on me right now.
You hand one of your
I've never tried this.
over to the gatekeeper.
An avocado and garlic sandwich? Why, I haven't had one of those for years. You are most kind, but I fear that it would make me
I feel like you have to be like 6 screens away from your home to be homesick.
Come back
that's
again.
Good. All right, we did a good thing. It's the easiest quest, I think, that Casty has ever pulled off. Easiest heroic deed. Did he already visit her? I guess not. All right, we'll check back in on her in a day, something like that. Let's explore more of Mordavia, maybe get into our first fight. So the battle system, very different from the first 3 Quest for Glory games. I kind of miss the old... What was that sound? Oh, ambient little creek sounds.
A tinkling brook winds its way through the forest.
Cool. I like that. I haven't noticed that before. Must be specific to whatever sound is running in this version of the game.
The bush looks a little...
One and 1 and 1 and 3. What do you make of me? What's my name? Let's take a wild guess.
You take a wild guess. Your name is Cedric. The bush shudders violently.
I guess we don't know what the bush is called yet, because we haven't read the book in the Adventurers Guild. Oh, we should go get the key from Dimitri at some point. Forgot about that. First battle. It's gonna be epic. It's a little rabbit. I'm trying to set it up as this epic thing. It's so short. And weak, too. I don't know if I'd do that over that tiny little rabbit corpse.
There is absolutely nothing in the little rabbit's fanny pack. Well, maybe
Alice
a pocket
Wonderland?
watch, but you don't need one of those.
That's fun. Alright, whatever. First battle is a first battle. And we emerged victorious. That's the important thing. Here we go. Oh, the Necrotar. This might actually be dangerous. If we didn't have some amazing spells, it would be. This version's slightly different for the worse, actually. Still, epic. Yes. So good.
Searching for the fallen beast, you find nothing of value. Unless you were planning to
It's
start
not
a
Monkey
food
Island, so I
circus.
guess not. I feel like I'm back in Spielberg again. Very lovely. You're looking heroic today. They couldn't get Jonathan Rhys Davies to say that. What else did that say about me? That's how we see the weight. So we are well below our load. Then again, we did all that training in the Simbani village, so our strength is way up. I know this bush. Detect. Trigger? Uh-huh. Here we are. Love the ambient sounds. This place looks creepy.
It's a dead body, artistically laid out for maximum shock effect. Actually, it just happened to fall in that position, but please don't tell anyone.
No, why? There's no purpose of swinging that corpse.
Go back or face
I know you. Yeah.
Hey, wait a second. Don't I know you from somewhere? Yeah, you're the guy that turned Baba Yaga into a frog. So what are you doing here? Trying out for the part of soup du jour or auditioning for the main course?
So this is Baba Yaga's spot, huh? That's cool. How you been, man? How's she been?
Back to her old self, if you knows what I mean. Other than a craving occasionally for flies and a distaste for frog legs, she's the same as ever.
How are you?
Call me Bonehead. I'm just hanging around like
Give me a name in the
always.
first game.
Danger? Around here? Nah, must be your paranoia acting up again. This place is as cozy and safe as a coffin. You can see for yourself that the hut's okay. Took it a bit to settle down from the last flight, though.
Have we stood to the rhyme?
You mean the hut of brown now sit down sort of thing
Yeah.
the last time you was by? Well, that don't work anymore. Just go up to the hut and it'll squat and let you in, if it wants you in. My eye? Not bad at all. I has to admit, you gave me a real gem.
You got it, man. All right, let's go up to that hut, see if it remembers us.
I wouldn't do that if I was you, but I'm not.
Whoa! The hell, Bonehead?
Don't say I didn't warn you, buddy.
All right, I guess we need something to get on Bonehead's good side once again.
Don't come back unless you got
As
a
if that
reason to
gem
be
we gave
here.
him 4 games ago, or 3 games ago, wasn't enough. Real nice. It's always a case of what have you done for me lately when it comes to Casty McSpells. Everyone around him, that is, it seems like. Yeah, you're the hero of 3 lands, you're the Prince of Shapir, but what have you done for us here in Mordavia? Is what it is, I suppose. Huh? It's just hard to take it seriously. The blood even makes it seem kind of cute. It's like, The only kind of cheap thing is if you like wait when you're fighting before you put that final blow in, you can get all your stamina back because it recuperates over time. It's kind of like the getting your health back trick in Mario 64, you know? Just gotta exploit it and you get all that stamina back, despite what Dr. Cranium says. What's up with this bush?
You sense no magic in this area.
Fetch?
You try to fetch some berries from the bush.
Oh. I like they added that sound effect. I was not expecting that. Little details. Oh, there's a...
The hungry hunting hawk alertly searches for signs of game not already claimed by the forest monsters.
You would think there's something we can do with that hawk. I don't know that there is. Someone want to prove me wrong? I should talk to it.
The hawk flies free, never to be caught by the likes
Want
of
some
thee.
corn? You want an avocado and garlic sandwich, little hawk? Yeah,
Nothing
fair enough.
happens.
Can I get some flowers?
You pick some flowers and put them away. You already...
Let's get that key.
Do you need something? Or are you bothering me on general principle?
You know I can't throw rocks, Hotai. Can I get that key to the Adventurers Guild? Me being an adventurer and all?
The old
Adventurers.
Adventurers Guild is at the north end of town. It has been abandoned for many years, since we have not had many adventurers who could cross the swamp. Seeing as you are supposed to be an adventurer, here, have a key to the guild door. Perhaps you can find something
There we
of
go.
use there. Try to avoid getting into trouble. I would not like to have you in my jail.
Give you something to do, though.
Lock the door. Using the key the Burgomeister
There we
gave
go.
you.
Alright, let's check out the Adventurers Guild. Really bums me out that we can't help the chief thief. Like, even as a paladin, it just felt wrong to not be able to help him. But you have to be a thief to get in there in the first place.
That
All right.
didn't do it.
For the fourth time, well, I guess that we didn't sign an adventurer's book in 3, did we?
That didn't do it. That
Let's
didn't.
get back to it here.
You sign your name into the adventurer's
With a
logbook
flourish.
with a flourish. It's almost become a habit by now.
Who else has been here?
You read in the adventurer's log about some of the exploits of past adventurers in Mordavia. Prominent among them is the story of Piotr and the Dark One's cult. Near the end of the book, Piotr tells how he led the armies against the Chernovi cult outside the Dark One's cave. The fighters were trained soldiers, but the cult members fought like madmen. Suddenly the cult members changed their forms and became grotesque monsters. Many of the soldiers panicked and ran. The battle was nearly lost. Then Piotr heard the voice of Irana. By all my will, I banish you too. The voice was cut off. The cult members screamed and ran. Piotr entered the cave and searched for some sign of life. All he could find were the grotesque remains of cult members. The only sign of Irana was her magical staff lying on the ground. Piotr picked it up and left the cave, knowing that Irana was beyond his help. Piotr then tells how he brought the staff back to town and placed it in the town square. A garden of flowers instantly sprang up around it. Near the end of the book, Piotr tells that he was going to seek out the rituals of the Dark One and destroy them. There are no later entries. That would be a lot easier if the desk had a drawer.
Alright. Let's see.
Which
Maybe we
book
can
do you
find
want
out
to read?
some of the local critters. Hero magazine, there we go.
As you scan through Hero, the Journal of General Job Adjusting, you find quite a bit of information that might be useful here. There are a series of articles about the land of Mordavia. The town originally grew up around Castle Borgov. The Borgovs were the boyars, or local noblemen, assigned the role of guarding.
That's what Boris told us, essentially.
The chapter on fauna describes a number of interesting creatures. The Necrotor is a vicious carnivore with big, sharp teeth. Some of the other monsters sound even more horrific. In the forest lives the Lishi, a creature known for playing practical jokes on travelers and playing riddle games, but which can also be helpful to those it likes. You learn about the Rozalka, the spirit of a murdered unmarried woman. Such spirits are said to inhabit lakes and rivers. They try to avenge themselves by drowning any man foolish enough to approach them. You could really learn a lot by reading this magazine thoroughly instead of just browsing through it. Isn't it nice that we included a complete copy
smiley
in our game
face.
box?
It's cute talk foo.
This book teaches the ancient Oriental art of talk fool. How to overcome opponents by attacking them with the unpronounceable names of martial arts forms and confusing them with fortune cookie wisdom. You get lost somewhere between karate and Kuksel. The book is all about using spells in unusual and creative ways, such as calming of fire.
Done that a lot.
Using alternate flame and frost spells to make something brittle and break, and so on. You pick up a number of useful tips which will improve your spell
stat go up just now?
The book turns out to be an advertising brochure. It says...
I'm gonna check that out, actually. Did our magic jump up at all? Yeah, I think that maybe went up about 10 points-ish. That's pretty cool.
Trying to be a...
Might as well do some leg exercises. All right, then.
Your legs are too stiff.
Oh, it's because we have no stamina. What time is it?
Up.
Midday. I like how time moves much more realistically here.
Your legs are too stiff.
Moosehead, good call.
It's a rare example of the deadly Mordavian moose, distinguishable by its long, fang-like canines. Someone has strung garlic around its neck, probably in hopes it will stay on the wall.
Want to make sure we get to the can't do any more today.
Up. Your legs are too... After... Your legs are...
I like the music here. It's very calming.
After...
There it is.
There's only a certain...
Nighttime. Should we go see Mordavia at night? I know we can't climb. I know if we try opening this door... Seafood snack. But then you get Jonathan Rhys Davies to narrate that. But, alright, so we'll die if we get too close to that. Can we hover up? There we go.
You break the glass cabinet open, making a big mess. The only useful item inside is a flask labeled healing, which you take for later use.
It's true. All that working out was for Katrina.
There is nothing you can... There is nothing... It doesn't... That's funny. The strange six-tentacled creature is moving. It looked like another wall decoration at first.
Whatever. I'm no Mr. Nice Guy. Die! Suck it!
After you bombard the poor creature for a bit, it dies.
Poor Hector. Can I just cast open here?
And
yet it's working. Man, this is how you use your magic. So much more efficient. Look how fast we're casting that spell.
There is a cold feeling down here that chills your bones and sets the hairs on the nape of your neck on end. There is a musty odor of mold and mildew mingling with the sickeningly sweet smell of decaying flesh. Welcome to your nightmare.
Well said.
You've seen some pretty ridiculous things in your time, and that's certainly one of them.
Let's try open on the desk here, which I believe is booby-trapped. Awesome. Safe distance.
A swirling cloud of undoubtedly poisonous gas surrounds the desk for a few seconds after your spell opens it. Then the cloud subsides.
Avoozl.
You rifle through the madman's desk.
Boy, was this guy a wacko!
Boy, was this guy wacko. Reading this makes your head hurt. However, it does give you some information about
that Piotr was talking about.
Rituals. It said something about the first ritual being placed within the mad monk's tombstone, there to be forever guarded by followers. The second ritual shall be placed in the Stone of Squids, and revealed only by the light of a dead child's soul. The next ritual shall be placed in the hollow of the hangman's tree, and guarded by the spirit of the dead which remains there. The blood ritual shall be concealed magically within the monastery, and only he who willingly seeks dark visions
That's
shall
us.
find it. The mouth ritual shall be placed in the great arch itself, under the Dark One's sign. And the heart ritual shall be given to someone named Gregor for safekeeping. Now there's another note on this page in another's handwriting. Gregor is missing in the forest and probably dead. Yet where is the heart ritual? The mouth ritual. Be careful.
Avoozl. Yeah. Alright, drink.
You tap the huge cask of Amontillado. This is the strongest stuff you've ever tasted, assuming that you're not an aficionado of dragon's breath.
Love the reference to Dragon's Breath. Maybe that was a bad idea. Ah. Lovely. Lovely what? Whoa. Whoa. I don't think our flame dart's that powerful.
Man, you got a headache. Fortunately, the Dark One rising seems to have been just a vision, not the reality.
Got our work cut out for us then.
A scroll has formed from the cask's wine droplets. You pick up the rolled paper on the floor. It has a symbol of a drop of blood at the top and the inscription, Ritual of Blood. You can't read any of the other writing on it.
It's pure loco, man. This is our new flavor. Avoozl.
Above the altar is the sign of the Dark One, surrounded by arcane letters. A notch next to the A makes you think that perhaps that is some sort of starting point for the letters.
Say it. Come on, Jonathan Reese. Say it. Avoozl. So I left the little creature down there. I guess we should grab it. We're not going to be able to do anything with it, but hey, why not carry it around for the entirety of the game?
That didn't do.
Oh, I guess I can't. Okay.
That didn't.
Well, let's just have an empty shopping bag for the rest of the game then. Just to freak Adabees out. Why the hell do you have an empty shopping bag? Not a good time to cast Levitate, alright?
This is not a good one. You need to... Oops. You don't have...
Oh, he wouldn't have magic pills, would he? Cranium. Go out the front door? Is it not? I'm trying to leave. Get out of here. getting tired. Damn it. How do I leave then if I can't cast? I tried to open. They weren't having it. Use the sign. When in doubt, take a nap, that's right. I was supposed to use the dark one sign to get into the first place. I went in wrong? That's so lame. Why would they even let me come in that way? So now I gotta backtrack. A ways, probably. That was the automatic save. Uh-oh, I was right. That's not good. That's really not good. Oh, that's not good. Alright. Someone time me. Yes!
You stumble and fall
I got
into the
that.
ancient petrified corpse. As you pick yourself up,
And if anyone knows of another way to get out of there, let me know. But I guarantee I will get back to where I was within 5 minutes. I take it as a challenge. Run, Casty. We're pissed.
you pick.
I guess I need more varied saves.
Whoa! The ground.
Maybe that monster will be a bit more calm this time.
That didn't. That didn't. As you.
Hey, I told you to chill out, guy. I was definitely thinking too much like Thiefy McSteels. I mean, I used a spell to fly up there. The only thing that's gonna suck is getting Olga and Boris back together. Necrotar, no time, Mr. Necrotar. Got that. Got that.
You
cast levitate or not. Touch the staff. Get the flowers. Get interrogated by the Burgermeister. Now I feel like I didn't miss anything. That's right. If anyone tuned in late. Okay. Let's buy our stuff right quick. Tell her about us. Buy the rations. I'm not buying the shopping bag this time, damn it. I'm gonna come out ahead of this. And I'm not buying the oil flask. So in a way, this was a godsend. I'm glad we didn't save the cathedral till the end either. I would have had more saves at that point, though. Run in, get our room rented.
move in.
Hi, everybody. You don't like me, you don't trust me. All good. Still, I'm here. Talk to Igor.
He
Can I get in the Adventurers Guild?
Bill?
It's not. Yo, can I get that key? Heck yeah, got the key. Let's see how fast we can knock out Cranium. This will be fun. I'm going to turn the skill down. I don't think anyone's going to begrudge me that. Probably be less bells to chime too. Ba, ba, ba. Gotta find animal. Is it alive? Yes. It's fast. Is it vicious? Is it silly? No. Chocolate mousse? Yes. A baby. Bait the machine. Open the door. Oh! We'll see how much easier the lock mechanism is now, that puzzle. I feel like we got the Antwerp a little bit faster too. Alright. Can't rush this. That's the longest part of this. Was it right there. Alright. Oh yeah, you're right. They took away the sides. Good call. That's why it was so much easier last time. Done. Done, done, done.
Great.
No.
Talk to him about everything.
Oh.
Kika, and I have this up still. Water, air, water. Air. Water. Pizza. Earth. Ba, 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 ba. Tamlin was pizza, water, air. Air, earth, water. Good times, give me a bunch of flasks, bro. I don't care about the pizza. Alright. And I need the spell. Alright. Awesome. So we have glide. And we're pretty much caught up, I have to say. Outside of the monastery.
As you enter the...
I've already been here, wasn't I? I think I haven't been here. Got the key. Oh, this will be good, actually. Let's take a look at our magic before. 300. Let's read the caster book. In the hero magazine. So that was just 300 before. Now it is... 325. That went up 25 points from reading that book, so that's pretty clutch. Sign the book. Read the logbook. Enough already. Let's work out for Katrina.
Your legs
Let's take a quick nap. Outside of Boris. That is the one, as I said, that's the one exception. We're going to have to knock out later once I get the stomach for that again. Alright. Looking good. Let's do Casty McSpells. 6. Alright, use the symbol on the door. Shut up, Igor. He won't let me do it right now.
Bad place.
We'll have to come back at night. Still you remain. Up. Alright, so maybe Igor has kicked off for the day. Alright. Now we should be able to do this. Let's do a brand new save over here.
You pushed.
Alright. Hey, it's everyone's favorite room. Die, Hector. This place sucks.
After you bump.
You can't.
Thought I would try. Let's run down and trip out on that blood one more time.
There is a...
That's true. Oh, Igor just freaks out if you go and he doesn't really stop you or anything. That's cool. You know, we're just high right now. Yeah, climbing and skill and Casty McSpells, those terms don't go together. And I think I said at some point, I was like, I may come to regret this, but I'm like, there's no puzzle I can't solve without, you know, not having to climb, or you know what I'm trying to say. All right, done and done. Now the door just opens.
You retrieve the Dark One sign from the monastery door.
Like he just knew that thing was going to try to kill him. All right. Good stuff. And I already did that.
There's not.
All right. I don't even know if I need to edit that. It's fun just kind of blazing through it every now and then. Let's see what... Oh, we know the Lishi now. You are a Lishi.
Tell the creature it's called the Lishi.
Ah, that's the price of too much fame. Now you've gone and guessed my
Thank you,
name.
William's wife. I would call you by your name if I knew your name, of course.
Lishi, look and see. In a bush.
Is that coming out of your forehead, bro?
Lishi, riddle rhyme. Can you solve them every time?
Pretty good at riddles. Awkward how that music just drops off. Oh, there's that little... Yeah, the hawk. Wish we could give it some food. Doesn't seem to be impressed by our avocado garlic sandwiches. Alright, first riddle. Eventually it'll come to one that we can't help. But not yet. Since we can't help the Rizolka as a magic user. One of many things I'm finding out we can't do tonight.
Two and two make 6. A little bush is in a fix. If you save a plant from goo, I can help you with a clue.
I think I know exactly what you're talking about, Lishi. I passed a bush on the way into Mordavia. Anyone remember? Let's see if we can go find it. Hello. Creepy little child voices. What? Adorable bunny again. Those MIDI guitar solos. Little bastard. Oh, eventually we need to be careful. There are those wraiths or whatever around. And yeah, I should have just smacked this guy before.
Well, doesn't seem to have any lasting effect.
I thought we got a... I can't throw. Oh, there we go.
You've managed to knock a branch.
And if we go over, we'll get poisoned. So let's just safely fetch it from here. With our master fetch skills.
You retrieve the berries from the loose branch and store them carefully in a pocket of your pack.
Sweet. You have the deal. What is it? You can put out like some food or something to get the thing to come over. I think we could like give it avocado sandwich or something. I like it's just Casty running for his life away from the Monty Python-esque little rabbit. But we have no holy hand grenade. Oh, we can grab another symbol while we're here, actually. This will be very easy. Actually, we can theoretically grab 2, right? Let's see. Let's go Casty, the original. Maybe I should wait till we have Frostbite. Or whatever that spell is called. Not Frostbite, but you know what I'm talking about. Still, I need these for this moment.
Carefully.
Come here, little wisps. Come here, dead children's souls. Let me bottle you up.
You capture a few of the will-o-wisps.
You monster. I just need you for 2 seconds.
When you bring the will-o-wisp near the standing stone, glowing runes appear around a 6-pointed image. In the center of the runes, you can now see a small hole in the stone.
Oh, I need the symbol again. This thing really comes in handy.
When you touch the Dark One sign to its image on the squid...
Yeah, Avoozl. Name my cat Avoozl.
As you complete the name of the Dark One, you feel a distant rumble under the earth, as of the earth shifting, or some unimaginably huge creature stirring in its sleep. Part of the squid stone opens to reveal a small compartment. You reach in to find a scroll covered with mysterious runes. The symbol of the senses at the
sense
top
ritual.
Is the only
so we got blood and sense.
You also retrieve the Dark One sign, which pulls loose from the stone with a slurping, sucking sensation. The hole in the stone closes as you remove the sign.
I know we have until morning, but I want to give these dead children's souls the freedom that they deserve. Here you go.
You release the
Sorry about
will-o-wisp.
that. Thank you for helping me. Thank you for not making me dance. Like the fairies in Questagori 1. Alright, so this is the tree the Lishi was talking about. Let's see if we can help it without destroying it.
That loosened up the rock pile somewhat.
There we go. Take that.
You blast the rock pile with a force bolt.
Now I think this is a lot easier than being a thief. Then you gotta like do all the acrobatics to get up and around. In this case, force it and fetch it.
Your magical lasso encircles the bonsai bush and gently draws it out of the grimy goo. Carefully clean the plant, then
Nice.
put it away.
At least you should be happy about that. We just gotta find a better place to plant it now. Let's get some goo while we're here.
You slowly fill your flask with the greasy, grimy
just 'cause.
goo.
I'll grab a few of these actually.
You
Grab 3. 3 should be enough. 3 should be enough. Alright. You know, there's one screen we haven't seen yet, in the forest at least. Let's see if we can find it. What time is it actually? Night is still young.
You feel a chill go
Let's
through
not
you
be
as
on
light-
this screen. Don't have that spell yet. The aura spell? Maybe that's the one. Hello? tell her she's a ghost. Well, let's talk to her first.
Hello. Can you help me? I seem to be lost.
Whoa, you don't have to come over towards me. Let's keep our distance here. I'll help you.
You tell her you will help her.
Thank you. I'm just trying to find my way home. Can you show me the way to town?
Whoa, what did I say? A little creepy. Town, you say?
I live in the town. I've lost my way. Can you show me where the town
west.
is? Everything is so strange. I lost my way home. Please, can you help me find my way? I'm trying to find my way home.
Yeah.
I keep getting lost.
What?
The ghostly app.
Trigger? Is that actually a thing?
There you are.
You ghosted
what
me.
happened to you? I thought you were going to show me the way
No
to
pun
town.
intended. Yeah, can you leave this screen? Because that would probably help. Alright, I'll try. I'll try any wacky suggestions.
This is not
It's not a thing.
This.
Kill it!
The ghost.
That's mean. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna have that on my conscience. You're a ghost, by the way.
Why are you saying that? Why are you trying to hurt me? I'm lost and I don't understand what's going on.
This part is sad.
Please don't talk so. It's bad luck to speak of the dead.
They might hear
The ghost.
you.
I don't understand. Every time I try to follow you, I find myself here again. Why can't I leave this place? Why can't I go home? No! No! It can't be! No!
The ghostly apparition
Didn't take it very
vanished.
well that time.
I remember now. I was walking home. Something started to chase me. I tried to run. Something knocked me over and everything went black. I'm dead, aren't I? I really can't go home again. I'm just a ghost.
I'm just a ghost. Well, what's your name?
My name was Anna. I can remember things now. But everything is like a
Nikolai's
faded dream.
Anna.
It seems so strange to think of myself as a ghost. Everything is blurry. There's no day or night, only the shadowy landscape. I want to go from here, but I cannot leave. I can only wait. I can remember my house now. I lived beside the tall oak tree near the center of town. I've been gone so long. My poor
I always
Nikolai.
assumed it was one of the, it was a necrotar. But you're right, Drink. It might have been one of those jam-nosed bunnies, as we call them.
Goodbye and farewell.
I'll try to help you.
The
See what
ghost.
I can do. In the meantime, before we head back to town, this is just zombie looking for directions, right? Zombie's got more of like a groove. That bass. Ooh. Having second thoughts? He's like, man, this guy's crazy. Man, being a magic user is awesome sometimes.
You find some copper kopecks on
The recently
no longer undead.
No longer undead. Sweet. Man, I'm going to get my flame dart up. 317. All right, where am I trying to go? Where's that one screen?
A beautiful fountain with sparkling, crystal clear water beckons to you. This area feels cooler than the rest of the forest.
I've never seen this in my life. This might be specific to the wizard, actually. This is very interesting.
A delicately tinkling fountain dominates this clearing. The crystal clear water looks refreshing and inviting after your journey through the forest.
I feel like I shouldn't do anything with this fountain. Whenever anything sounds like too good to be true. Ah, hell, let's jump into it.
You seem to have forgotten that it's autumn here, and that there is a chill in the air. You'd surely catch your death of cold in the cool water. You lean over the fountain to smell the water. It has no odor, but a sparkling effervescence that tickles your
Special
nostrils.
wizard thing. Fairies, okay.
You cautiously taste a tiny sip of water. There is something about the flavor of the water that excites and entices you. Before you realize it, you find yourself taking a much deeper drink. The water gives you a funny, dizzy sensation. In fact, it feels as if the whole forest is starting to spin around you.
There is power here, but it has much to learn. It will probably be killed before it can be of use. Still, there is much magic to learn in Mordavia. Perhaps it may yet serve our purposes.
You awaken from the strange dream. Or was it a dream? Feeling very dizzy and disorientated. Fortunately, the sensation passes in a few moments, and you are back to normal.
The hell was that? Never seen that character in my life. Thought I knew everything about this game, but again, never done.
You are definitely feeling something magical in this glade, but you can't seem to pinpoint the source.
Can I get some water?
You dip a flask into the crystal clear water of the fountain, but you don't seem to be able to get any water. Either your flask has a leak, or the fountain is magical.
Is that going to be the exact same thing?
You lean over the fountain and take... The water gives you a funny
same
dizzy.
thing.
There is power here.
All right.
You awaken from the...
And this is just south of Arana's.
You have come to a beautiful garden deep within the forest. A stream flows gently in a loop around the central island. Feelings of peace and harmony permeate the area. You take a drink of the cool water. It tastes like wild strawberries.
That's a nice palate cleanser after that weird fairy water. This looks like a nice place to plant a bonsai.
You plant the bonsai in the hole and scrape some of the rich soil around it. In moments, the bush begins to grow and blossom before your eyes.
Whoa. Nice.
After all the work it took you to get the bonsai bush and plant it here, you want to dig it up again?
No way. Gift?
You discover 30 crowns hidden there. You accept it as a gift.
You really don't need money for anything in this game. It's crazy. But thank you.
You pick a few of the beautiful flowers.
Is this that low-cal fruit? He makes the joke because we can't get it.
As you approach the tree, the fruit vanishes, Must be that low-calorie kind.
Being a wizard, though, there's a better way to grab that fruit. The fetch spell.
You didn't manage. Your magical lasso floats towards the tree and plucks a single ripe fruit from its branches. You feel a surge of power as the magical energy from the fruit releases itself into your system.
Oh, I got some magic back then, I guess. Alright, the question is, where do we sleep tonight? Arana's garden, or back in town? It's probably a bit early to do back in town for anything cool to happen. I know something interesting will happen when we sleep here. That music's so good.
You feel the sensation of floating freely in a swirling cloud of magic. You are warm and safe, surrounded by the sound of peaceful beauty. You feel as if you are suddenly totally alive. You can remember every happy moment of your past, taste every favorite sensation, hear all the colors of the universe. This is the true joy of living.
Why can't we end it there?
Suddenly, you find yourself trapped
Shadows
in
of
darkness. You cannot breathe. The darkness is tearing the warmth, life, and magic from your body. Pain. The agony of lungs without air. The burning cold of a body trapped in ice. The terror of helplessness as death approaches. You float, cold and lifeless. You awaken as the sun begins to rise. You wake in a cold sweat. You remember every detail of the nightmare as though it had really happened to you.
Detect.
A soft,
That's all?
magical aura permeates the entire garden. Strong magic emanates from the fruit tree and the center of the pool in the stream. The lanterns are also magical.
Cool. I think I should do my own light show. Look, I can do it too. Fairies. That's a new one on me, man. I'll be interested to see how that plays out. I want Jonathan Rhys-Davies to narrate my nightmares too. Lame. You come from town? He's like, I was just talking to those guys at the inn. Bought some supplies from Olga, now you're gonna die. Oh, son of a... Little rabbit came from town. Still you remain.
Still? What?
To tell the...
So, you are the son of a sultan. Your stories are better than 1,001 Nights.
Thank you.
This town was quite... Castle board. The people of the castle do
All
not
10
bother
people are
this...
gossiping about 9, sorry, because of poor Anna. We need to go tell Nikolai the bad news.
It used to be that the only monsters around here were the occasional wyverns. Dr. Cranium is an idiot and a madman. If you are wise, you will stay
Seems
away
okay.
from
Gave me a lot of stuff for free.
Nikolai is an old man.
Wow,
and
years.
easily confused. His wife has been missing for years now. He cannot face the fact that she is gone.
This isn't gonna be a fun conversation. The thing about that...
You greet.
Good day.
Why isn't it giving me the option to tell him about Anna?
To tell the...
If you...
Maybe now? Maybe I have to have that initial conversation with him. Yep.
You start to tell the old man about the ghost you met in the forest.
Anna?
You have seen Anna?
You explain that you saw her ghost in the forest.
Anna is in the forest? Where is she? I must go to her.
You tell Nikolai where you saw Anna, and try to explain that she is dead.
Thank you. I cannot thank you enough for finding my Anna. I will go to her now. I will help her find her way home. Thank you again.
Unless you're like a medium or so. I really don't think you should... You should stop him, Casty. He's moving very slowly. You have many opportunities to stop him. Tell Dimitri. Tell someone. Reach out. Just, okay. Well, whatever. He's dead. Alright, let's go see Cranium, see if he has any new stuff going. Da-da-da-da. My rhythm's a little off, but you get the idea. Do we hear something if we listen in?
You hear mysterious bubbling and sizzling noises. Every once in a while you think you hear someone muttering to himself.
Ah, you're just in time to witness a magnificent scientific experiment. I have managed to harness the very primal force of lightning at my beck and call. Now I shall use it to create life itself. Watch this.
I can call in lightning whenever I want. Through the... What? Yeah, mine works better than that.
That was not quite the experimental result I expected. But never mind that. It is merely a momentary setback in the annals of science. I shall readjust the magnetic electrical stimulation system and try again another day.
That's right. Failure is just a step on the path to success. I love it.
You tell Dr. Cranium
the Antwerp
adventures in the Spielberg Valley.
Vaguely interested
in your tales of the Baron and his children, but his eyes positively light up when you mention the Antwerp.
Ah, so you are the Spielberg hero. I went there on an Antwerp gathering expedition a few months ago. The people there are still talking about your adventures.
It wasn't that long ago.
You continue by telling Dr. Cranium of your encounters with the eccentric wizard Erasmus, the deadly kobold magic user, and the ogress Baba Yaga.
Turned her into a frog? Oh,
poppycock.
Poppycock. That is a perfectly straightforward scientific explanation for all of those events. There is no such thing as magic.
No one says poppycock as well as Dr. Cranium.
You start to tell Dr.
But there is nothing so adventurous as pursuing a career in science.
Yeah. Life force.
I am convinced that the prime...
Alright, we're not there yet. Another day or so.
I have come to the conclusion that lightning is electrical in nature, which would put it in the realm of fire. Fortunately, there have been an increasing number of storms here lately, so I have been able to harness some of the lightning and store it for experimental use. Antwerps are truly fascinating.
Yeah, we know about
species.
Antwerps.
My test Antwerps
yep,
came
we just
from
talked
Spielberg.
About that. It's a sad land. Oh, can I get my daily pills?
Here you are.
Love it.
Oh, I have
Gonna have to spend a penny. Well, I mean, if there's anything I'm obviously missing, you let me know.
Perhaps I should wait a day or two before resuming my Frankie experiment. It is...
All right. Nikolai is gone missing, and I fear the worst. I forget the line exactly.
Nikolai has disappeared from his home. The last time I saw him, he said something about finding Anna. I fear he is dead.
We'll do our leg exercises today. We might see Katrina again soon. Hey, Igor. There we go.
You pick up two of... Your legs are... After some rest, you feel...
What is it when you're poisoned? He says, after some rest, you feel worse.
After some...
It's almost worth being poisoned just so we can, like, see that.
Your legs are too stiff and sore to use this right now. There's only a certain amount of punishment your body can...
How can Nikolai not have thought of the forest before now? That's true. His search area, his search radius has been pretty limited to basically this side of the street and this side of the street. Anna? Anna? No? Maybe she's on this side of the screen then. No, but that's sad. His wife's dead. And now he probably is too. Bummer. Let's bum you out with Brigands. We haven't been due east? West? West. What? Man, there's a lot of these bloody rabbits. Yeah, Nikolai's a dead man. Little bastard. Should I hit the S and do all those crazy somersaults that I never understood? It's so random. This is a pretty lake. That's a pretty...
Hello there. Could you help me? This water is so cold and I need someone to help warm me.
Okay. Greet Lake Woman.
Why don't you come to my arms so that I can give you a real greeting?
How about I tell you about myself first?
Surely a hero like you will help someone like me. Please, take my hand.
All right. Let me just save first, as is customary before I go swimming with sexy, naked lake ladies. I love that.
You wade out to the lake woman and take her in your arms. Her skin is soft but very cold. The lake spirit moans softly as she holds you closer and closer and tighter, then pulls you down into the lake.
Alright, let's not do that then. Yeah, I wish I was a thief right now so I could make the thief sound, and she said... And it's not even her saying, it's Jonathan Rhys-Davies saying for her, "Oh, that's what I want too. Come in here and we can rub bellies and noses forever," or whatever it is. Why are you here?
You ask what a nice girl like her is doing in a place like this.
It's so nice here in the water. Why don't you join me?
Call me old-fashioned, but before I go canoodling with a naked lady in a lake, I like to give her flowers.
Thank you for the beautiful flowers. No one has been so nice to me since I can remember.
I guess I shouldn't try to drown you now. Now we'll probably get different responses.
You tell the Rusalka about some of your previous adventures.
Gee, you've done a lot to get rid of monsters and things. You don't think I'm some kind of monster, do you? I mean, just because I'm undead and drown people, you don't think I'm bad.
Yeah. It's a gray area.
It is lonely being a Rusalka. Anytime anyone nice comes along, I pull him into the lake and drown him. Once he's drowned, he's not much company, I'm afraid. I've been a Rusalka for so long, I've forgotten. This lake is surrounded on three sides by steep mountains. To the southwest, it merges with a swamp. The lake is not a safe place for you to swim. Many unpleasant things lurk in the deep water. The swamp is definitely a creepy place. Dead
I've seen their hands.
Into the water and try to drag the living
What's
underneath.
With the,
Kinda sounds like my job description, doesn't it? Well, the things in the swamp are a whole lot nastier than I am.
Yeah, they don't look like you either.
I stay far away from them. They crawled into the lake from the swamp one day. Ugh, they remind me of worms and give me the creeps.
Ugh.
I don't know much about the forest. I can't leave my lake, so I don't get around there much.
You ask?
I don't really know. I've been here for such a long time now. I mean, it's not like I can go anywhere. I can't leave the lake. It's my job to drown anyone who comes to the lake. That's what being a Rizalka is all about. I think I remember the town. I must have lived there once. Other than the fact it's somewhere to the northeast, I guess I can't tell you much about it.
All right.
Please, come visit me again sometime. It's nice to have a friend to talk to.
We got Boris up north. We got the Rizalka down here. We're making some friends outside of town. I don't care for us too much there, but yeah, she's almost worth switching over to a paladin just so we can help her. But unfortunately, that's so lame that we cannot help her. We literally cannot help her because we're not a paladin. I don't understand that. I guess they just needed some paladin-specific content and, you know, whatever. Let's go find that Leishi and tell him that we helped that bonsai. No, little rabbit. Don't have time. Just love the idea that we can't see the Leishi when we're being hunted by this rabbit. There we go.
Na 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 na.
Yeah. Yeah.
Na 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 na.
Alright, just quit. Just hold. There. You have nowhere to hide.
Oops.
Hey.
Hi there.
Whoa, it's creepy the way he...
3 and 3 and 3 make 9. Who lives among
Wait,
the
I can't...
brine? Fishy, squishy riddles make. Tell me now who's in the lake.
Can we help her in some way? Because he tells me about the Domovoy at some point, too. Can we not help the Domovoy? No, we could help the Domovoy. We have to help the Domovoy. I don't know. Domovoy. Alright, we need to wait until nighttime. So, I guess let's just get our... What time is it?
After.
Okay, it's sunset. Nothing like Mordavia at dusk. Just beautiful. Not quite late enough. Come on, who wants to go? These rabbits. It's kind of crazy. Is it not completely random, the types of enemies that we fight? Seems like it's nothing but rabbits. One neck.
The wraith vanishes into nothingness.
That's a glitch.
The air slowly begins.
I'll take it, though.
The barrow contains treasure that the wraith collected while it was alive, or perhaps more recently from treasure seekers less fortunate than you. You find
the old bones. Man, that was one powerful rabbit. It shapeshifted into a wraith as I was killing it. I kind of thought that there would be something on that screen. I'm curious now, if we go back to that fairy screen. Oh, wrong screen. Here we go.
Anna, I found you. Anna!
Nikolai, I've been trying to find you for so long.
I never stopped looking for you, Anna. Never.
Aw. I mean, he's
I
dead.
love you, Anna. I loved you from the moment you smiled at me. And I will love you for always.
Oh, Nikolai. This time we will always be together.
Forever?
Forever.
The ghostly apparition vanishes.
I forget what I was playing recently, but young Nikolai's voice, I like spotted it. I was like, that's young Nikolai. And thankfully I was right. Let's do it, moving wraith, or whatever you are. Your toast is what you are. I'm gonna whip out my circus moves. Do it, Casty. Hold on. Special attack. That's what it's called. Aggressive as hell. Do it. Maybe you have to have acrobatics to do that, actually. Well, I could do that. Come on. At least get those spells up. Boom, boom, boom.
Score!
Score! Awesome. All right. Are they going to be back?
We came back one last time to thank you for reuniting us.
Yes, thank you so much. Without your help, I would have been lost forever.
I do not know how we can help you. This is the last you will ever see of us.
If there is anything we can do for you, please
It's a pretty
ask.
sweet hat. Hello.
We waited so that we could
nice.
thank you.
You have saved our deaths from being endless and meaningless.
You may of course take my hat. I have no
As long
further
as you
use
don't
for
ask that we reanimate my figure
I
here.
have not been so happy since the day of our wedding. It seems strange being a ghost. Still, it is better than being an old man who has lost his only love. It has been so long, and I know so little of what goes on today. Still, some time ago, there was talk in town about a stranger moving into Borgov Castle. There was much talk and many rumors about who had moved in. I do not know whether your path will ever take you to the castle, but I do know of a secret passageway to there. There was some talk of vampires at the time. I do not think anyone in Mordavia was actually killed by a vampire, so gradually the talk faded.
Okay.
My grandfather once told me that there is a secret passage that leads from the Borgov crypt in the cemetery to the castle. It was an escape route for the Borgov family when they were alive. I do not think anyone even saw the stranger. We only knew him as the Dark Master. It is an ominous title.
Oh, the Dark Master. What about you, Anna? Got anything to say?
I shall never again be lost and alone. Nikolai and I will find our way. Being a ghost is not bad when you have someone you love with you. I have been lost so long. I do not know how I can help you. Perhaps you can talk to my friend Olga. She knows everything
It's not that helpful, actually, but...
She married Boris Stovich, who owned the shop.
She did? She is such a lovely girl. I'm sure they are happy together. Oh, Olga will be able to tell you many things about the town.
It's not the best advice, but... Well...
Farewell. May you never be lost.
Farewell. May you never be lonely.
The ghostly apparition vanishes.
Bittersweet, man. That's a Dero. I was gonna go try to find, and they're gone. I was gonna go try to find, Arana's again. Guess I got away fast enough. A lot of automatic saves. I guess when an enemy comes on the screen, you get an automatic save. Alright, so no one showed up that time. Might as well grab another piece of fruit.
Your magical...
I want to see this at night, actually. That's cool. Kind of takes the piss out of my juggling light spell when a tree can do it, but that's fine. Alright, let's head back. Maybe we can find Katrina. We haven't seen her since day one. We've been working out. Kind of want to show that off. Nope. No such luck. What time is it? It's not even that late. Let's crash in our own place tonight. So used to trying to fly. I guess I could just knock on the door.
You hear me? After a few minutes. There is no response.
Can't even knock? Alright.
You unlock.
Alright, let's crash in our own bed for once. Let's grab some garlic too.
You take a clove of garlic. You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
Oh, can I have some breakfast? I haven't even met your wife yet. What's her name?
It's a garlic souffle, Mordavian style.
She didn't even say hi. Eat it.
You pick at your plate and search.
Just noticed I've been eating here for the last couple minutes.
Still you remain.
Nikolai's dead, by the way. You want to talk about that?
To tell the book.
So you...
Like the options become less and less.
Cause the people...
Already talked about all this stuff. Let's see if Cranium has made any progress. We never even get to go into Nikolai's place. There's the closed encounters again. Here we go. Rehydration.
Solution could be used to restore fluidity to any substance or
Bella,
object
that's
that has
right.
become
Thank you.
prematurely dry. If we can but manufacture Dr. Cranium's rehydration solution in sufficient
Garlic
quantities,
smoothie.
of course, there are a few small bugs to be worked out. It would take...
Oh, let's tell him about Shapir. I like telling him about each subsequent land.
You relate the tale of your journey to Shapir. How you saved 2 cities from the evil vizier Avoozl and his elemental minions.
Now you are talking science. The elements are the building blocks of everything in nature. I am sure I have never heard of anyone constructing creatures purely of a single element, but it certainly makes scientific sense. You say this Avoozl referred to a dark master here in Mordavia? I am sure I have never heard of
Do you
such
ever
one.
leave your lab?
There are rumors of strange goings-on in the castle, but I do not credit such tales without scientific observation to back them up.
Okay. Let's see. Formula.
Oh, I do...
Oops.
Oh... Dr. Cranium...
Guess not yet.
I spent some... There seemed to be quite... I thought... There is a beautiful garden. I had some
trippy nightmare when I was over there.
There you... I am fortunate.
Plans. Okay.
Dr. Cranium's...
Alright, we'll try them tomorrow. Regarding that. Maybe even tell him about Tarna. We'll see what he thinks about that.
Rehydration may prove to be a crucial step on the way to an even more...
I think I should go inside the Burgermeister's place to get some extra dialogue options. Mix it up.
Do you need something?
Little column A, little column B.
You are a good talker, I'll grant you that. If you do half the things they say you will do, then I'll be very surprised.
Can't even claim that I got Boris and Olga back together in this timeline.
Why are you always so curious about things? Don't you understand? Most things are none of your business. Never have I met someone who asks as many questions as you do.
I like to know things.
The problem with adventurers
Attract adventurers.
More sightseeing? Well, there was a lovely lake to the southwest of town. To the east is the town cemetery. It is a morbid thing to visit, but however, Mordavia has become a very dangerous place since the swamps were formed. I do not really want anything to happen to you.
Thanks, Dimitri.
Be careful. Irana was a powerful magic user who was rumored to have come from somewhere near Mordavia. Her garden is supposed to be magical and keep anyone who stays there safe from harm. Irana died here many years ago. Her staff in the center of town stands as her memorial. It is supposed to protect the town from evil and to have other magic besides. It is bad luck to speak of her death. If you must know, she died in that cave you say you came from. I'm not a superstitious man, but I will not talk more about the subject.
Fair enough.
I have been hearing all sorts of stories about you lately.
Alright. Well, we got some extra dialogue, like you said. No one seems to be listening.
Be careful out in the forest.
He's starting to come around to us.
Try to avoid.
Well, he said that before. We get an automatic save just from coming on the screen. Yep. Alright, let's do our leg exercises again. Tonight might be the night we see Katrina. Plus, there's only so many more days we could do the leg exercises.
Your legs are
Eventually we plateau and he says that you've done enough for a lifetime, essentially.
Your legs are...
I'm right, Eric.
After... There's only a certain amount of...
Again, sorry, Chief Thief. Can't do anything for you. Just kind of have to wait for some stuff to happen at this point. Not much else to really do. We can't do anything. The weird thing is, I just don't remember the Lishi getting to the Rizolka so quickly.
Hi again. You know, we'd better not touch. I'd have to drag you to your death, and I really don't want to do that. You've been kind to me, and I like you. You sure have been a lot of places. I may have been places while I was alive, but I can't remember back that far. Mermaid? What do I know of mermaids? I'm a Rizolka. You do realize I'm undead, don't you? I mean, it's not like I have a life here.
Yeah, Casty, jeez.
I live... well, maybe not live exactly, but I do reside here. It's a nice lake, but as a recreation area, it leaves something to be desired. The only boats around here are sitting at the bottom. Fishing tends to catch the fishermen. The swimming's pretty good if you don't mind drowning. All in all, it's not an ideal vacation spot. The swamp to the southeast is very... The will-o'-the-wisps were friendly enough, but those grasping arms, ugh. Weirdest of all were the creatures standing guard near some sort of tomb.
Yeah, we need to go to that tomb eventually and hope that the game doesn't crash.
Will-o'-the-wisps are the souls of lost children. They play around the swamp at night. They look like little...
That's why they like the candy.
Watch it, though. They love to play hide-and-go-seek in the swamp, and most people who try to follow them there don't return. The grasping arms will try to drag anyone into the swamp.
It's like someone else I know.
I call it a tomb, but it was more like some sort of pillar. It felt magical, and... the guards near the tomb were really weird.
Yeah, we need to spell before we can deal with them. Otherwise, I would go there right now.
It was great talking to you again.
Yes, she is. Well, we can go... I know where we can go now. Now that we have Nikolai's hat. I know who might appreciate this hat. Magic use and aggressiveness. Let's see what you do. I don't get it. I'm taking back control. Hate the rabbits because I can't use my spells on them. They're just so short. Heroes Quest 4. So you want to sleep with the Rizolka. I mean... Oh, the falcon.
An enchantment has been placed on the
We triggered it before, but yes, in case you weren't sure, that's magical. Actually, it's nice we have those bones, too, because now I think we have everything we need for this, actually. Yeah, we already talked.
Hey,
Alternate timeline and all. Take this hat.
Yeah, not bad at all. I can tell by the reflections in your eyes that it gives me character, makes me look mysterious.
Does look pretty cool, actually.
Hey, all right, you guys. This guy is okay by me. You can let him through.
Till the next game, when I gotta give you something else. Let's save. It's always good to be saving a lot before you deal with Baba. Hut of Brown now sit... Oh.
It doesn't...
Maybe you could find something to win the bird-brained hut over and calm it down.
No one seems...
What do we have that a bird... want some corn? That's suddenly, like... all picked off of the husk there. Alright, let's head in.
A strangely familiar, scratchy voice shouts,
Ow! Jonathan Rhys Davies doing Baba Yaga, everyone. What?
Spirits of the frigid north, spin the water, draw it forth. Frosty spirits, summon twice, turn the water into ice.
You don't have any rations. You better get some
Bigger
food soon.
picture, Jonathan.
You find yourself
Yes,
trapped
that is the
in
bigger
ice.
picture.
Come for a little visit, are we? A little chat, perhaps? We remembered the last time you came for a little visit, don't we,
I
kids?
was hoping you might have forgotten that, actually.
You turned me into a frog, didn't you, ha? Thought I wouldn't
tried turning me
remember
in.
you. You thought to yourself, let's just visit Baba Yaga and see what we can turn her into today. Well, you thought wrong, kiddo. Well, now you're here and all trapped like a fly in a web. Just looking at you reminds me of lunch. So, what'll it be, kids? Hero sandwiches or hero on the half shell?
Turtle power.
Seeing as he is already frozen, we could just settle for a little ice cream sundae with a whipped cream.
If I wasn't
and
one of the
nuts.
major ingredients, that would sound pretty damn good.
Oh, good. We'll just skip the main course and go straight to dessert. Any last words from the soon-to-be
I like this. We
supper?
could just say something heroic if we so choose. Tell about the gnome, who we haven't met yet. I'm going to say some inspirational last words, something heroic.
You say something properly heroic.
Well, wasn't that inspiring, kids? Guess we'll have bologna and freeze for snackies.
Well, that looks like it's the end of, Casty McSpells, everyone. How can I mention the gnome when I haven't met it yet?
Just what I like. A dinner that doesn't make excuses. Bonjour and bon appetito.
Alright, let's ask about the gnome. No, we haven't met the gnome.
You tell about Mr. Bones the gnome. and the reason you came here.
So, you come here to help the jester get back his jokes, huh? How fitting.
Apparently.
He made a fool out of me because you made a frog out of me. And now I'll make food out of thee. Just desserts, after all. So now we can all have our favorite treat to eat. Isn't that right, kids?
Loaded with trans fats, that's right. You don't want to eat me.
You'd rather have pie. What?
Why didn't they say that before I
pie?
mentioned the gnome? They forgot about eye pie till she mentioned the gnome, or I mentioned the gnome.
Oh, elderberry pie. It's true we haven't had that for a long while. But I can't very well make one now. I don't have any.
I have everything in my pouch.
Oh, poo. Now that you mention it, I'd really like some elderberry pie. With or without ice
Sounds good, doesn't it?
cream.
Kiki. Where's the spider?
You're right. He did bring us a mandrake, didn't he? And it made such a lovely mousse. Very well. But it means no ice cream for
Actually,
now.
I didn't bring her the mandrake.
So, Mr. Tender Morsel, I'll give you another chance. Bring me some fresh elderberry
Did
pie, and I won't have you for dessert.
Don't remember.
Agreed? Good.
Vigorously, you nod your
Anyway.
head in agreement.
Good. Bring us some fresh elderberry pie, or we'll just settle for Adam's apple pie and minced meat instead.
That's why I brought a crap ton of Gru Goo.
We'll recycle this ice around this fool for iced me later. Hero
Now get
out.
out.
Now get out.
I got tons of Gru Goo.
Well, what have we here?
Outside
Back
of a
in
quiche.
one piece? I sure never expected to see you outside of a quiche again.
I like it when he says, she didn't give you the recipe.
She sent you after an elderberry pie? Well, you're not gonna find that one in the freezer section of your
Olga
local
doesn't
store.
have those?
She didn't give you
She
the
didn't
recipe.
give me the recipe.
All right, let's see. You'll need a pie pan for starch. You'll need bone
Okay.
meal for a crust, Gru Goo
Okay.
for flavoring, and elderberry
I got it
berries.
all.
Of course.
Got it on me right now. It's a beautiful thing. All right, let's take those bones that we just kind of fell into. It's nice.
You put the
Grind
bones
them
into
up. I like that animation.
You work the pestle back and forth in the
All
mortar.
right, let's get our pie pan out.
You don't need...
I guess we have it in our inventory somehow. Is it just kind of like... That's the cloth. Oh, we need a flask. Okay, thankfully we had one of those. Put that in the pan. Put in the berries. I don't know how it got green already. And the Gru Goo. Delicious. All right, so now we have all the ingredients. We just need it properly cooked.
Looking good. Now show it to the head skull over there and get out of the way fast if you don't want to add rump roast to the Baba's menu for the night.
Here you go. Thanks, Head Skull.
The skulls appear to have stopped flashing their lasers. You pick up the pie. It's being cooked to a
Wish I had one of those in my
golden
kitchen.
brown.
Hey, bird legs, squat.
Sweet. He just runs up there. I don't have to tell him. Do
You
we
quickly
have to
step
go
out from
through
under
this
the
every
trap.
time?
A moment later, you hear the voice of Baba Yaga.
Not very trusting, is he, kids? Good. It's not like I trust him. Floor, quick, make him
There's that
speak.
other voice
You find your shoes stuck to
that
the
you get a
floor.
couple times in this game where it sounds like the voice actor wasn't around to do like 2 lines. Clearly a
Spirits
different
of the
voice.
swamp and mire, aid me in what I desire. Creatures of the mist, beings of the fog, turn this human into a cute
What?
hedgehog.
Don't do that. I have your pie. Jeez. Every time.
I have a sudden craving for a Tiggly Wiggly. Perhaps some hedgehog grog. Hedge Piggly Swiggly and Pig Newtons. What's that you say? Elderberry pie. Oh, darn. He was bringing that here, wasn't he?
And it's getting cold.
I don't suppose a Piggly Wiggle can get the pie from his backpack, could he? Particularly if his feet are stuck to the floor. Oh, pity. Spirits of the mist and more, restore this man as he was before. So, now
yes,
my
I have your
dining-
pie. Here you go. You're welcome. It's handy.
That smells delicious. Just the way we like it. Fresh from the fire.
So what do you want for it?
Think. How should I reward you for such a lovely pie? Well, Kitty, should we just fry him now? Or for an entree, have green spleen casserole?
I just saw that
Vigorous leg
surprise.
of
I missed it.
man.
We'll try giving it to her next time. See, the bat, thank God for her pets.
Oh, all right. I suppose he did do us a favor.
The voice of reason.
It wouldn't be polite to eat him now. Besides, he may be useful in
That's
the
right.
future. So what is it that you want as a reward for your lovely pie?
Well, do I need to like pretend that I want the gnome's humor now that I'm here? Oh, I want that spell. I'm a magic user first and foremost.
You ask for a magical spell.
Magic. Let me think. What have I got that won't let you get me? I suppose you want something other than a spell to cause warts.
You nod your head.
Oh, all right. Here's a spell scroll to teach you the hide spell. I use it all the time, as you can plainly see.
You read the scroll. As it vanishes, the spell remains in your memory.
Alright, glide, and now this. So I guess I'm leaving now.
You've got what you wanted, and I've got what we wanted. Tasty treat, now retreat.
Is she holding a skull in her hands there?
Well, I guess she liked the pie, or you would have taken its place.
You know what? Baba Yaga's growing on me. I'm going right back in. Call me crazy. I think we have a chemistry. Us two.
Baba you
Is my hide spell gonna look like that?
Oh, back so soon, Cookie.
Let's see. Do you want this oh, I'm out of rations. Garlic? Would you like some garlic? Oh, well, she does want garlic.
Oh, I can always use some garlic. It goes with everything.
Especially in my room at the
Now I can
inn.
make some garlic head. So what do you want for this, Cookie?
Cookie? So I get a dark one ritual for a piece of garlic? Man, talk about that's a good bargain.
You ask Baba Yaga about a Dark One ritual.
So, you heard about that, huh? I found it in the hangman's tree some years ago. You're asking for trouble, I hope you know. Using the ritual for any purpose will only bring you grief. It can be used in either one or two ways. Its main purpose is to bring a Dark One across to this world. However, a very powerful wizard could use it to send the Dark One back to its world.
Could you do that?
You don't qualify as a very powerful wizard as I see it. Still, you got it.
Man.
Put the ritual away in your pack.
I would expect someone as evil as you, Baba Yaga, to try to do this stuff yourself, but apparently not. She's more food motivated.
Nice you to
Alright, let's run back in since we got the goo. Burning a hole in our pants. It's not true, that's not how goo works.
Bob,
She loves this stuff. It goes well on the, yeah.
Well, it is true that Gru Goo makes a lovely sauce for ice cream sundaes. So what do you want for this
cookie? I love that. I guess we'll ask about the gnome.
You tell about the gnome and how he wants his humor.
The gnome I haven't met.
Humor, is it? You want a sense
This is gonna, like,
of
accelerate
humor.
things very quickly.
I'm not sure the gnome really had a sense of humor, making fun of poor old ogresses. Oh,
good
all
humor
right.
bar.
Take this good humor bar and give it to the gnome. I suppose there is nothing more pathetic than a gnome who can't tell a joke.
You take the good humor bar and put it away.
So I'm kind of curious. I still have some Gru Goo.
Can I?
What happens if we go back in with the Gru Goo I just saved, knowing that she has nothing else to give us? Will she just automatically murder me, knowing she doesn't have anything to give to me?
Oh,
so what do you want for this?
Well, it is true. So...
Just say goodbye.
What do you... Oh...
You drop in. She just kicks you out. That's fine. I was curious.
Can I help?
Baba Yaga's hut right at dusk. It's a beautiful thing. Golden hour at Baba Yaga's. Okay. So now I sort of have like a... Well, let's leave that. I kind of want to see what I can do with this particular hour. See if Katrina's going to be at the gates. We might have to wait until later. If she's even going to show up today, I don't know. I also want to check for fairies, obviously. No, I'll fight this then. The little dragon's got plenty of pump and bass in their track. Bum, bum, bum.
Wyvern has no place to carry treasure. This is one reason why dragon hunting is far more popular.
True. Just wait till dragon fire. Alright. Not yet. They haven't closed the gates yet, though. Let's give it 1 hour and then see if she's appeared. There she is.
It is good to see you again. I hope you are enjoying your visit to Mordavia. You need to take better care of yourself, you know? It is very dangerous out at night. Come to me. I have something to show you. I warned you it is dangerous here at night and you do not listen. I intend to teach you a lesson.
A strange feeling sweeps your body. You realize that you now know the frostbite spell.
Perhaps that will help keep you alive when I am not with you.
Oh yeah, we are out of rations. That's a good point. Alright, she's only around for a little bit, so we kind of have to... Let's see, we have to focus. We have to get the important stuff out of the way first.
You tell her your name,
like flirting
about
with her.
Your adventures.
How fascinating. I have never met a true hero before. You must tell me more sometime.
The great debate, Katrina or Arana. Well, let me just put it this way. I am very happy that I'm playing as a magic user finally in that regard.
You try out a few of the best lines on her.
You flatter me. It is nice to have someone as handsome and attractive as you say such things to me.
She's the first woman that we've like seriously hit on that hasn't been married, I just realized. It was all about Shima in Quest for Glory 2, and then that welcome lady at the inn in Quest for Glory 3. But Katrina definitely far surpasses everybody. As much as I love that dance, that Shima dance.
You may call me Katrina. And what shall I call you?
Ooh, date.
You wish to see me again then? Oh, perhaps we can meet again here sometime. I hope so.
Yeah. Where do you live?
I live in the castle north of town. It is a cold, dreary place, I'm afraid. I must go now. I hope we can meet again soon. I enjoy your company.
Before you can think to follow her, the young peasant girl has disappeared into the forest.
And I really liked that rover lady in Hero U as well. Kind of a similar vibe. Alright, so that was good, I feel like. And now we have the aura spell. Frostbite, invisibility, and glide. I say aura, I meant frostbite. I feel like the spells we've got in this game vastly superior to the 2 that we got in Quest of Glory 3. A light show and lightning, but I already had offensive spells. Yeah, these are all pretty good. All right, so now we have the ability, I think, to go to the swamp. Ah, hold on. Frostbite. Wait. Oh, I guess Magda gives me that. Never mind. Die! Spell sucks. Oh, I should really cast reversal. What am I doing? Why doesn't it seem to be working on this guy? Where's my health potion? There we go.
That feels good.
Let's do one more of these. Let's do this thing. Oh, I don't seem to be... I guess I am slowly losing my health here.
The wraith vanishes into nothingness, and the air slowly begins to regain some warmth. The barrow contains treasure that the wraith collected while it was alive, or perhaps more recently from... You find
Man, I am rich. I have way more money than I'll ever need. 93 crowns. You could buy a lot of real estate in Mordavia with that kind of scratch. Do I still have that fruit? There we go. Doesn't really give me as much as I thought it would, actually. Alright, well, we can slowly clear those things out, even without the protection spell that I guess Magda's gonna give us ultimately. Still nothing here. It's always the question, where do we crash? Because there's potentially cool things that happen both places you sleep. Keep hitting up like it's a Quest for Glory 1 or 2. Before I even had Levitate. I guess I had it in 2. Is that gnome here? I can already cure him. There he is.
Have a seat. Wait, no, better leave the seats here. But why don't you sit down on one? This show can't get on the road until you get off your load. So sit a while and enjoy yourself. Or maybe just sit.
Okay. Who are you? I mean, I already know everything about you without having met you, but...
I got millions of them. Problem is, I can't remember most of them, and the ones I do remember should have been buried long ago. I used to be worth my wit in gold, but, oh, it's a long story. Ask me about it some other time.
Show business.
Hey, my last tour was a great success. I outran everyone. But there's no business like show business. With me, the show must go on and on.
I don't know, unfunny. Gnome is still kind of funny. It's funny because it's not funny, I guess.
I'm staying at this inn for a while until I find something here. I got the last door down the hall. Visit me sometime. I'm sure we can have a few laughs together.
Oh, this guy.
Be they ever so humble, there's nobody.
I think he's from Silmaria.
I've been on the road so long, I have flat tires on my feet.
I go wherever I can tell a good joke, and many places where I can't.
We never see him in Silmaria, though, do we? Hello.
Pleased to meet you. I could tell by your outfit that you were no ordinary rube. Punny Bones, the name. Joke's a fair game. I'm a pro punster.
Your reversal spell is wearing thin.
Thank you, Jonathan. Can I tell him that I know Baba Yaga?
Please.
Are they gonna let me give this to him yet? This is so out of order here. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Do it.
Lick it.
You sneak a tiny taste of the good humor bar. It tastes kind of funny.
Kind of funny. My favorite. Look.
Hey, I've been looking high and low for you, and I obviously wasn't looking low enough. You trying to upstage
I like to talk to the locals.
Show business is tough enough without competition from you. One day they're putting your footprints in cement, and the next day you're mixing it. So sit down, relax, and catch the show before it gets away.
So I can't talk to these guys on your watch? Wow.
Hey,
all right, fine. Do your thing.
Good evening, ladies and germs. A funny thing happened on the way to Mordavia. I got here. I walked up to the innkeeper here and says to the guy, "Do you know how lucky you are to have such a funny guy as myself staying here?" The innkeeper says, "No, but if you hum a few bars, I can fake it." You may as well laugh now. This act doesn't get any funnier. I sit down here for a meal and order some soup. When the waiter brings it in, I says, "Waiter, there's a fly in my soup." The waiter says, "Of course, that's the soup du jour." Am I going deaf in here? Or how can so many people sleep with all these lights on? Seriously, folks, I went to the doctor just the other day, and he said he had some good news and some bad news. What's the good news, I asked. "You only have 3 months to live," said the doc. "That's terrible. What's the bad news?" I said. The doc replied, "I'm getting married." I know I had an audience when I came in here.
Never mind.
Anyhow, show me a guy with 1,000,000 kopecks, and I'll show you
I take back what I said, man.
Hey, you only had to listen to this material. I'm the one who had to stand here and take it. Anyway, thank you, thank you, thank you. You've been a swell bunch of seats.
Whew. The gnome has stopped speaking. Maybe he's finished telling his joke. You think about applauding, but you're not quite sure if you heard the punchline yet.
I wonder if our hero is funny.
What did you think of my performance? Was I
We have a
hilarious
sense of humor? I don't know.
Is this an inn or a cemetery? I've had livelier times at funerals. Some help you were. Couldn't you at least have smiled a little louder? It's nights like these that make me feel like an inept idiot and a lousy laughingstock. I'd make more money digging graves. But what? And get out of show
Put
business?
Igor out of a job. Well, that was certainly, yeah.
Leaving so soon?
Thanks for the fish. Outnumbered. I'm not trying to hurt anybody. What do you think of him?
Well, you know I'm not a census taker over here, but there are no other gnomes in Mordavia.
No wonder.
Yeah, when they show up, there goes the neighborhood. We have no need for gnomes here.
You guys are so narrow-minded you could all look through a keyhole with both eyes. What gnome would want to work here? You guys have all the sense of humor of a wyvern with a hangover.
At the risk of waxing poetic, what need have we of fools?
Hey, you got a point. There are enough fools in here already to reach critical mass. If it pays to be ignorant, why are
That's
you
pretty
guys
good.
so broke?
That's still pretty good. He's good, like, on his feet. The act could use some work, but
somebody just shoot me.
And just when I was going to invite you to my party, there's always room for one bore.
Oh, I'll tell you, he's rough, you know? Anyone could tell better jokes than that gnome did. Where's Shaky Green when
there's
you
Rodney
need him?
Dangerfield.
Look, I'd argue with you, but I never engage
I
in
get
a
no
battle of wits
respect.
with an
I like that.
unarmed man.
No regard.
The guy's dying up there.
Guy's dying up there.
Hey, how could you? If ignorance is really bliss, you're the world's happiest guy.
Fellas, is it just me, or is Shecky's performance here lacking a certain sense of humor?
Are you kidding? He was rough. Get a day job.
You're right, and he wasn't very funny either.
What do you mean I wasn't funny? You guys wouldn't know a punchline if it hit you in the face.
All right. What did you think of him?
He too is a stranger to Mordavia.
Hey, what am I, shredded wheat? If you're talking behind my back, at least have the courtesy to do it face to face.
All right.
You unlock the...
Let's crash. Oh yeah, we gotta get some rations. Thank you for reminding me. Can I get some breakfast?
You eat your plain but nourishing
garlic.
breakfast.
I should get some more garlic for my room,
There's more
actually.
than a bit of garlic added for spice. You pick at your plate.
Yeah, we'll get it later. Mostly focus on the rations right now. Still your man.
Still.
More missing people.
That was like 2 days ago. Can I get some more of those delicious, by which I mean edible, trail rations? Man, I could buy this store. I'm so rich. I could buy this town. Buy enough rations for a year and it would make a dent in all this cash we're carrying around needlessly. Alright, that should be good for now. You know what? I'll even buy some garlic. I know I can get it for free. This money's burning a hole in my pants.
As
You tell the burgomaster.
So
Can't impress him. Alright, are we ready to do this? Bum, bum, bum. I like my timing better. Ready to do this, Cranium? Tell him about Tarna.
I have made
Mess,
substantial
yes.
progress with my Frankie since you... See for yourself.
Ah, it waved.
It is not often that ordinary people such as yourself have the opportunity to witness true genius. I expect that you are feeling especially honored
Okay.
just now.
Are we ready to do this?
The MESS is my pet. I named Frankie after
Okay,
one of my...
good.
Oh.
Here we go. Yes!
Ah, you need...
Quick soak. That would be your standard water, air, fire, pizza. Can you believe there's some of these recipes that don't feature pizza? And then air. That sounds
yes,
right.
that sounds just right. By the way, I could use some glue.
No,
for
am
one
I out of Goo Goo now? Son of a bitch. I stocked up on that stuff too. Alright, we'll get some more. Put it on the shopping list. I wonder what would happen if he went all in on pizza. Just did a formula, nothing but pizza. Is it right there in front of me? Would it make a pizza? I don't know.
Here. I have your rehydration
Yeah, we need
solution
to
all.
Son of a... Let's tell him about Tarn before we check out, though.
You regale the doctor with
My
tales of your
exploits.
exploits in Tana.
Oh, that sounds like a truly awful land. Primitive conditions, almost no science. That apothecary Salim sounds like someone I should meet.
Okay, that's it. Yeah, Salim was awesome.
I am looking...
patient
Unfortunately, the patient...
Alright, Goo Goo for the doc. Not that we need that stuff right away. Well, we haven't even heard from the Domovoy yet, is the thing. We need to go out there late at night to meet the Domovoy. That's the key. That is a dead end. Nah, let's do this. Why am I running? Check and see what our flame dart's at. It's gotta be coming up on 350. That's what I'm saying, Henry. Especially with the 334. What? Never mind. Especially with all the when you're a magic user. All right, on to. I did not get a spell from Arana's Garden. How do I do that again? If there's some magic user stuff I'm missing, I am all about it. Let me know. I have an extra one just in case. In case we meet someone on the road who wants some Grugu. You never know. Theoretically, we can go over and try to do the swamp thing. I'm just dreading it if the game crashes. I don't remember what happened when we did the Paladin run.
Still you remain.
Yeah, wrong screen. My bad. Got your Grugu, Doctor? This might be the last time that we really need to see the Doctor.
You are a most...
There we go.
That is terrific! This is...
I think we'll hold off on giving it to the creature yet.
I have been thinking of...
Until we speak with the Doma Boy. Alright, I'm gonna do that right now. Good luck, surprise. I can't help the result. I'm not a paladin, Leishi. Get over it. I've made peace with my decision. Wrong way. I think I would know where Arana's Garden is by now. No, it's not there. I guess it's straight west. Which means it would be north right now. There we go. Alright, detect.
A soft, magical aura permeates the entire garden. Strong magic emanates from the fruit tree.
Oh, that's what that was about. Good call, thank you. And then trigger. And then fetch, I suppose.
The tulip is closed.
Open. Trippy. Good call.
Capture the scroll with your fetch spell. As you read the scroll, knowledge of how to cast a protection spell enters your mind. Then the scroll vanishes. Protection is a sort of magical shield which will help guard you from physical attacks.
Awesome. Yeah, I kept detecting, and I was like, "Oh, pretty lights." That's all I got from that. All right, I'm glad we have this now. I'm gonna take the take my daily fruit. The protection spell. I have never seen this. Let's cast it. Nice.
You cast the protection spell. It gives you a warm, safe feeling.
Probably lasts about 10 seconds with my current ability. All right. I know it's not going to help us against this stuff, but nonetheless, let's go into the swamp. Thankfully, we have the glide spell.
As you start to glide, you realize the only way to get back onto the dry areas will be to grab hold of something and pull yourself up.
I didn't mean to do that. Where's all the hands? Oh, there they are. We're right here. Yeah. This costs a lot of magic, actually. Yep.
Your
That didn't last
protection.
very long. Okay.
You can't.
This might be a bloodbath. Lights! Oh my god! That's terrifying. Yeah! Oh, this was obviously the one we were pelting with fire. For some reason that one's dead too, I don't know. Well, that was a little glitchy, but certainly not crash glitchy. Hell yeah. Awesome.
The Dark One's sign clicks into the
Oh, and this goes back to the back to the monastery, I believe. Let's just go to the monastery. Where am I? Somewhere. Lights went out and then suddenly those two guys are right on top of me. No! No, Lishi! Actually, well, I'm already here now, but I was like, I think Mr. Nice Guy actually has a monastery save all queued up. But this works too. We don't want to cross universes here. I think the world would explode.
You push.
So it's Burger, Bone, Blood, Cloud, Star. 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 Which one's the burger? Burger. Are you actually on it? Okay. Bone. Blood. Cloud. And then that? Burger. Screw it. I tried. Alright, we have... Which ritual is this?
The ritual isn't designed.
This would be... Not the sense. Ah, the breath. Breath ritual. I don't think that's the one that Baba Yaga gave us. Burger, Bone, Blood, Cloud, Star. The symbols didn't look the same once I got here. Just looks like he's on a Segway without the Segway. I'm so glad this game didn't crash. We can all breathe out a huge collective sigh of relief now. Don't go. Oh, okay, that works. Sweet. Where am I now? Back. Oh, okay, yeah. Very close to town. There we are. Let's get some more corn.
You take.
And get some more garlic for some reason. I guess we can talk to the gnome too. He's probably in his room. It's daytime hours, right? Make sure you have some health before you do this. Because of that, watch our health go down.
Your reversal spell
a
has
smidge.
Worked. A voice from behind the door says, "Oops, sorry. Seems I forgot about my burglar alarm. Hope it wasn't."
That's literally killed me before when I was not taking very good care of myself.
Hello, how are you? Come in and have a sit, why don't you?
You can't wait to laugh.
As you sit down, A rude noise comes from the chair seat.
Get you every time.
Oh, Punny Bones.
How are you? Good to see you. Nice see you to drop in. Speaking of dropping in, did you hear the one about the bad waiter? Seems like he was always dropping in. Dropping in.
Oh my god, eat this. Eat this right now. I should tell him about Baba Yaga.
You tell about someone.
What was that you were saying about saving Spielberg?
You tell about your adventures in Spielberg.
So you're the guy that made me lose my sense of humor. Listen, if you hadn't made Baba Yaga mad, I never would have told the joke that made my humor away.
I kind of want to hear that, actually.
Putin Kane, ask me again, I'll tell you my name. Punny, you should ask about that. Making jokes is in my bones. This place is really dead, you know?
Oh my god.
I got a lively audience.
Okay,
now,
please. Eat this.
That didn't. You. That.
I ain't got no. What's the matter? You a music critic, so
I know, but.
She has no sense of humor whatsoever. Let me tell you, I was
just in the audience. I just love the idea that Baba Yaga goes to the comedy clubs at night, having her drink with her gal pals.
Anyhow, Baba Yaga stands up, says some bad poetry, and the next thing I know is my jokes are jumbled and my puns are pathetic. So here I am in Nowhere Land trying to locate Baba Yaga so as I can get the curse removed and my humor returned.
I thought you'd notice that. I was waiting for you to comment on that raw again, Drank.
What do I hear? Let me see. Well, the talk
Like you've never seen a gnome before. Alright, can we give him... I might need to come... I think we need to leave and come back.
So I asked. Late for supper, of course.
It's worth the extra damage just to get him to eat this damn thing. And stop telling such awful jokes.
Did I tell you about the time there was this guy walking into an inn with this big necrotor following him? He goes up to the innkeeper and asks for some stew to eat. The innkeeper looks nervously at the necrotor and asks the man what his pet will eat. And the guy replies, anyone he wants. Not bad, eh?
Try this.
You hand the gnome the good humor bar.
What's this? You trying the old hot pepper bar on me? Hey,
professional.
I'm the professional, kid. Don't try this at home. Not on a gnome, anyway. Hey, it looks good, though.
He eats the good humor bar.
Not bad. Pretty good, actually. Hey, I feel funny. I mean, really funny.
It's poison. You're about to die.
You tell the gnome about Baba Yaga and the good humor bar.
Thanks, pal. Guess this yuck's on me. This jester just can't thank you too much. You're my hero, Nero. My main man, Stan.
Yeah, Baba Yaga, one of the characters from Hex in this city. I like that, Henry. I like that side of her in the comedy club with her little pets, too, next to her, the spider and bat that are always cheering. They laugh at anything, though. They're always good humor.
So you got by with a pie, aye? My. Always knew the way to Baba's heart was through her stomach.
That's
Probably
funny.
Someone she ate. You know what they say about cannibals? Always having a few friends over for dinner.
What are your plans now?
Well, now that I'm back in the funny business, it's one more show and I'm back on the road. I'm gonna show these yokels that he who laughs last just didn't get it.
It's true.
Do you know why gnome jokes are so short? So that they won't go over the dwarves' heads. There's no point in telling a joke with a double meaning. He won't get either one.
Pretty good.
Judging from the expression, what you don't know can't hurt you, dwarves are practically invulnerable. Of course, far be it from me to say that all dwarves are just plain dumb. Pretty greedy, too. Dwarves get their money the horde way. They won't even spend the time of day. Dwarves don't care how people treat them, as long as they do. Of course, you know what you got when the singing dragon fell into the dwarf mine. A flat miner. And on that note, let's
Very
change
nice.
the subject. You know what they say about you? I am so happy that it reminds me of the time Dimlik the dwarf came across a magic ring.
Oh, okay, I've been there.
Shapir. He rubbed it, and lo and behold...
Wow, relatable comedy.
I will grant you 3 wishes, said the genie. Well, for my first wish, I want a purse that's always filled with gold, says Dimlik. So shall it be done, said the genie. There before Dimlik appeared a purse. He turned it over, and a pile of gold spilled out on the desert sand. Again and again he turned it over, and more gold covered the ground. Master, you do have 2 more wishes left, said the genie. Oh, that's right, said the dwarf. Well, give me 2 more of these. Let me tell you, I'm every bit as happy as Dimlik was.
That's pretty good. All right, man. Well, I'm glad you're funny again. I mean, really glad.
Some people spread happiness wherever they go, others whenever they go. Fortunately, you are the former. If you was the latter, you'd probably have a few rungs missing.
True, Rad.
Before you blow, Joe,
oh, yes.
I figure I owe you one. I'm gonna let you in on a secret only we gnomes know. I'm gonna tell you the ultimate joke. Don't wince, Vince. This is straight, mate. You tell this one, and whoever hears it is gonna laugh. Really laugh. Can't help it, can't stop it kind of laugh. Only works once, and should only be used in last resorts, Mort. It's the last laugh, so to speak. The best jest to the west. Yours for the telling.
The gnome tells you a rather silly joke. You find yourself laughing.
You find yourself laughing.
See what I mean, Gene? Tell this joke to a big bad dude that's out to do you in, then exit while he's laughing. Use it or lose it. Bye-bye, birdie.
That's not the last we've seen of the gnome. There will be one final going away show, which is actually pretty entertaining. What time is it? Not sure why it looks like it's all hazy outside. That said, there's not much else to do today, I don't think. We need a workout, though. Never know when we might see Katrina next. Plus, we only have a couple more weight levels in that basket. What's up, Igor?
Trying to...
You know I can't climb, Jonathan Rhys Davies. It's sore.
You're... After... Your leg... After...
Time is it? Okay. There we go. All right, now it is about nighttime. Sun is starting to set. What's with those fairies? We haven't seen those fairies in a while. One about the wizard and the farmer's daughter. Hailed from Spiel, she's only a colt. Oh, Casty. I guess I'm just like curious about seeing those fairies again. That blew my mind. Something I didn't know about this game. Actually, I'm going to go down to this screen where I know there is something.
You feel a chill go...
Let's just fight. Now we're losing health at the rate that I thought we might at fighting this thing. This might just be like the toughest one. Run, Casty! Definitely need that spell before we fight that one in particular. Whew. Barely made it out alive. Nothing on the screen. Alright. Let's head back to town, see if that show is tonight. And maybe Katrina will be outside, but probably not. 2 nights in a row. She doesn't want to seem desperate. I get it. Alright. Let's levitate over.
You hear...
And no Katrina tonight. Here we go.
So you're back. No, it's your front. Take a seat. No, take two. They're small. I got a joke just for you, so don't look so sheepish.
It's good to have my wit about me again. Nothing worse than someone who can't take a joke or one that tries to...
Why would they have
can't.
Jonathan Rhys-Davies do this?
When I told a joke, people always clapped their hands. Unfortunately, it was always over their ears. Now, whenever I tell a joke, I get carried away. So I'm leaving before they write me out of town on a nail. A short joke there.
Why wouldn't they just put up the dialogue? Why do they... It's so strange.
Did you hear the one about the dwarf who is so dumb, he always stops to think and then forgets to start again? Everything that's said to him goes in one ear and out the other. There's nothing there to block traffic. I can tell dwarf jokes all day, mainly because there are none around to
Or
stop
because they don't get them, right?
In another minute, I'm gonna say my bye-bye and fly. I'm going south for the winter, down where the nights are balmy, and so am I. Heading for Silmaria, land of winter waterland, where there's no snow nor cold wind to blow. Up here, the winter is so cold, even the wind howls about
How are you going to get there? The swamps are still... You can't leave. If I can't leave, you can't leave. All right, let's enjoy one last show.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and all you others. I'd like to say how glad I am to be here. I'd like to say it. Seriously, folks, staying at the Hotel Mordavia has been like staying at a resort. A last resort. My room is so small, the mice are hunchbacked. I couldn't even complain about the room service. There wasn't any to complain about. And the innkeeper's wife really went out of her way to make me feel at home. She ignored me completely. I wasn't feeling well, so I went out to visit the local doctor. You know, Dr. Cranium. He's the guy with the 3 pairs of glasses, one for nearsightedness, one for farsightedness, and one to look for the other 2. I said to the doctor, my heart keeps making a strange noise. It keeps going tick, tick, tick. Aha, said Dr. Cranium. We have ways of making
that's a classic.
Next, I went to visit the local store. If you don't know what's up, then you haven't seen their prices lately. And the shopkeeper, what a gossip. She suffers from acute indiscretion. I dislike repeating gossip, but what else can you do with
slaying.
it? And boy, oh boy, the monsters in this place. If I ever come face to face with a revenant, I know what steps I'd take. Long ones. What would I do if ever I saw a necrotor? Hope it didn't see me. Actually, folks, I'm up here for a good reason. A jester's ambition is to be healthy, wealthy, and wisecracking. If it weren't for my friend the hero over there, I couldn't make a hyena laugh. So, when you've lost your wit, broken your funny bone, and none of your puns are fun, it helps to have a hero handy. You know, that reminds me very little of the story about the gravedigger who was so bored, he buried himself in his work. You know, I could tell you some more jokes, but you'd only laugh at them. So long and be good. If you can't be good, then be careful.
Excellent.
The gnome takes a deep bow and gets down off the stage. That's funny, you always thought he got down off a duck.
All right, Jonathan.
The townspeople explode into spontaneous applause.
Keep smiling. It makes people wonder what you've been up to. So, was that funny, or are you just keeping your...
Vastly improved, my friend. Vastly improved. Unfortunately, I want to hear what the locals thought about that, really. This is just as good as the act itself.
You know, he wasn't such a bad person once you got to know him.
Yeah, except for that drooling problem, we'd welcome him in Mordavia
Love the
if he ever came back.
I still wouldn't let him marry my daughter, though.
You don't have a daughter.
Well, that might constitute a major obstacle to marrying her.
Love the translations sometimes.
Gentlemen, I was dangerously close to being amused this evening.
I'll tell you, I had a great time,
Laughed so hard I almost lost my lunch.
I liked it.
Now that was an evening of, thank goodness, rare entertainment.
I was okay. I laughed till I stopped.
I'm telling you guys, it was boffo. I even got some of the jokes.
Boffo. Did you like it?
The gnome was was very odd and said very strange things. Yet
He always
Mr.
paid his
Rose
rent
was
on
very
time.
funny this time, and I enjoyed listening to him.
It was great. All right, buddy. He's going down to Silmaria.
Heading for Silmaria, land of winter waterland.
It's been swell, Gnome.
Your voice is lost in the noise of the crowd, and the
All
gnome
three
doesn't seem to
people.
have heard you. You've never seen so many locks and
It is very dangerous if you wish to return later this evening. Just knock
May you
on the
rest in
door.
peace.
If you do not make it back by the closing of the inn, may you rest in peace.
Well, it's so long, it's been nice to know you. I like you. I have no taste, but I like you. If you ever make it to Silmaria, look me up. I never forget a friend, especially if he owes me money. But seeing as how it's me that owes you one, I'd better get while the going's good. See ya! Don't take any wooden kopecks! So, everyone, I'll leave you with this story. A man runs up to his doctor and says, "Doc, you gotta help me. I keep thinking I'm a goat." The doctor asked, "How long have you had this delusion?" The guy replied, "Ever since I was a kid."
He did it for me.
That just goes to show you I'm one bad dude.
Oh
It's
my
been
God.
sheer pleasure here, but I'm gonna take it on the lamb and just bleed it. Be seeing you.
Again, I don't know how the hell you're getting out of Mordavia, but good luck to you. Alright, so I'm going to try sleeping until just past midnight, when it's quiet. I sleep for 3 hours and I'm getting tired. Hopefully we won't have another monastery situation where I can't levitate into my room. Let's try it. Okay. There it is.
You have the
It's our old
feeling you
pal,
are
the
being
Domovoy, everybody. Let's down here, talk to him. Hello, Domovoy.
You hero? Mordavia big hero need. Plenty powerful hero. Maybe you be soon. Learn much, practice much. Soon plenty big hero.
I definitely got some LeMay vibes from some of those puns at the end there, Matthew.
Not many big people see Domovoy. Most not look. You something special. Maybe so?
Maybe so.
In where I am living. In Domovoy am I. Luck I bring. Way things go now, think most luck bad. Things at inn not good. No people come. Innkeeper and wife very, very unhappy. Mordavia very, very sad place. Even Domovoy cannot help here. Oh, too much dark magic.
That's what Rakesh said at the end of 3. It is dark magic.
Too much we speak, too much I talk. Sometime else we speak, sometime else.
I can help your friend right now if you tell me about him.
Domovoy am I. Domovoy I be. Over places Domovoy watch. Protect the inn, do I.
I do.
By big people Domovoy not seen. You stranger are. Maybe hero, maybe not. Show myself to you I do. Speak to you I will. Maybe good things for people will you do. Maybe good thing for Domovoy you do.
Yeah.
Some night soon, talk we will again.
All right.
Bad place here anymore. Good many years ago.
That's what I hear. You sure you don't want to tell me about your friend right now?
Maybe
All
talk
right.
again.
Let's crash.
In your sleep, you seem to
There we
hear
go.
voices.
Do you see him?
Yes, he is sleeping. Most likely in the inn. although it is hard to focus the vision enough to tell.
I do not understand why you did not just capture him in the first place. The charades you play are foolish.
Silence! To serve us, it will be for the best if he acts under his own free will. Why make an enemy out of a willing tool? Oh, but I forget. He is already your enemy.
This is not someone to play games with, I say. If he finds out what is going on, he will never cooperate. Besides, you risk his death. Mordavia is a very dangerous place.
I think he is quite capable of taking care of himself. Besides, I have ways of making him cooperate. As you well know, I will use them only if I must.
The voices fade off into oblivion.
Don't say let's crash while playing Questrigory 4.
You awaken.
That is
as the
good
sun
advice,
begins to
actually.
You don't need that much garlic.
What's with that Domovoy? Do you know the Domovoy? Bum, bum, bum. Gentlemen.
Look, he is
I didn't know they could
safely
even leave
locked
the
away.
tavern.
We should wait a bit to see if the gravedigger shows up.
Well, there you go. Igor's missing.
Oh.
That ties it. The little weasel never goes anywhere, for crying out loud.
Yeah, except when he's with that wacko, crazy, cuckoo doctor.
Why else would that gypsy be so darn close to town? He got a taste for meat.
It was a full moon outside last night, I'm telling ya.
Yeah, somebody's going to jail. Justice must be served, even for that little gravedigger.
Justice? We don't even know if a crime has really been committed. Just relax, go home or to the inn. The gypsy goes nowhere. We can decide what to do later.
But we...
Later, go home.
Has anyone considered the gnome? I mean, he was here last night. Igor disappears. The gnome skips town. I'm not calling him a murderer, but this should be fun.
Hold it, Slick. Don't you know what a werewolf is? A man who turns into a wolf.
Yeah, when he's sunbathing at night, you know? It's the full moon that does it.
Listen, the werewolf eats children, which don't make him all bad.
Igor was not a child.
Hey, Yuri's daughter was eaten by one, huh?
No one knows what
Tanya,
happened to
right.
Tanya. You cannot say she was eaten.
What else could have happened? I mean, we have the werewolf that did...
It'll break out of your little trick-or-treat jail and eat us all.
Hans, not one word about Tanya eaten by a werewolf will you make to Yuri. He and Bella have been hurt too deeply. As you are a man, do not open the wounds again.
Well, I'll tell you what, you suit yourself, pal. But at least they can be avenged now upon the werewolf.
Sorry I asked.
The gravedigger's missing.
I mean, we looked everywhere. He's usually under my wife's bed.
We even tried to talk to that quack Dr.
You got past the puzzle? Oh.
That ridiculous
Right, yeah.
doorbell.
At first,
Turn down
we thought
your
he might be lost.
skill.
Then we found the gypsy.
The gypsy did it. He toasted Igor.
Yeah, and then he ate him. Check his breath. It smells like Igor.
Poor Igor.
I'm telling you, gypsies are werewolves.
Yeah, gypsies are all tramps and thieves.
Gypsies cannot be trusted.
I think we're fixing to have one less gypsy around here.
This is a job for Mr. Nice Guy, but seeing as he's not here, I think it's Casty will have to do. Let's go question the guy.
The gravedigger is missing, and the gypsy just happened to be near the front gate when we were searching for Igor. He is suspected of being a werewolf and of having eaten Igor.
You know I love the dig, since we're talking about the dig.
The gypsy looks at you with disdain. The gypsy spits in your general direction.
It's a good spit. A strong spit.
The gypsy glares at you in sullen
But I'm
silence.
trying to help you.
You tell the gypsy that you will do whatever you can to help prove his innocence and see his release. The gypsy doesn't seem to believe you.
Then go do something instead of standing around talking with everyone.
Fine. I'll go be a hero.
It is possible that the gravedigger is still alive.
I know where he is, actually. It's not my first rodeo.
Calm down, everyone. Yeah, well, that's
It's been like a minute.
That gypsy's gonna make Joan of Arc look like a piker. He's gonna burn at the stake.
Yes, yes. If I cannot find out what happened to Igor before tomorrow, you shall
We gotta
have
act
your
quick,
burn.
everybody. Super quick. Like, 10 seconds quick. We don't have to, but we will. Let's see, where would a gravedigger hang out?
The majestic mountains in the background provide a beautiful contrast to the grim gravestones and crypts of the cemetery. You hear a monstrous groaning noise from beneath the fallen tombstone. Perhaps a horrible monster waits.
Didn't sound like Igor could have managed. That was like a much lower range than Igor has. It would have been like, if that was actually Igor, but nonetheless. Would open work fetch? Cool. Lots of applications. There he is.
Igor saved! Kind stranger saved Igor! Good kind stranger! Igor happy grave, not Igor's grave.
Bye. How does he beat me back? You saw how fast he was moving. Oh, my hawk friend. That was quick. Is everybody embarrassed? Is everyone super embarrassed?
Welcome back. I suppose you've heard all the latest
Well,
news by
I caused the news, so yes.
The gypsy is no longer my prisoner. Good riddance. I would not have enjoyed burning him at the stake.
If he does get burned at the stake, does the game just end?
I'm just glad this whole thing is over. I hope this is the last of people disappearing mysteriously around here. The townspeople are foolish sometimes. They want easy answers instead of difficult solutions.
I wonder, I know we're not a thief.
Farewell, and thank you for helping Igor. I did not believe the gypsy was guilty, and I did not want to burn him at the stake.
I wonder if we could have, like, used the open spell and broken Davy out. Probably not.
Igor very
Probably
glad
would have
not
made
to
too much
still be in
noise
grave.
without sneaking. Huh? I'm glad to hear that, Igor. I'm gonna tell you a rumor? What?
You tell Igor the townspeople were worried while he was gone.
They kinda did.
Miss Igor? You tell Igor a rumor? Igor now more happy than ever. Morgue happy, get it?
Leave the comedy to the gnome, Igor, but it's good to see you, buddy.
You tell Igor how you figured out he was stuck in the grave.
Lucky for Igor, you persistent hero.
He curses me as we're being burned and it causes a game over. Okay. Still, I wonder if we could have snuck in and helped him at night and broken him out. Oh, can I get that crypt key?
Igor not give crypt key to strangers. You not stranger. Igor
Nice.
give crypt key to you.
Maybe we can find that hidden passage that Nikolai was talking about.
Oh, reports of Igor's demise greatly
That's what someone
exaggerated.
commented earlier when they glitched out saying that you were dead. Yeah.
Grave accident. Igor
I
carved
think we can
headstone near
figure out the
grave.
math
Igor
on what happened.
Staff been in town long time. Dimitri's grandfather brought Staff to town. Oh, people say Doctor mad. Doctor not mad. Doctor just crazy.
Reassuring.
Oh, people not like gypsies. People think gypsies steal things.
I like
people
this
think
sentence.
Gypsies eat people. People think gypsies not
Normal
normal
like
like
Igor.
Igor.
All right, man. Thanks for the key. So I have 3 keys now.
You say goodbye to Igor. Igor nods cryptically.
Wait, a little graveyard humor there. I want to hear him say that.
A little graveyard humor there.
Everybody, leave the jokes to the gnome. Let's do our final leg day.
You pick up.
This might be our final leg day. I'm getting... It's bittersweet, isn't it?
Your legs.
Getting nostalgic for leg day. Every day was leg day.
After some... You think you...
Yep.
You think you've done about as much stair-stepping as your body can handle.
I haven't checked my stats in a very long time. So that's what all that stair-stepping will get you. 350. Oh well. Some of these stats is kind of set. Agility still at 200. Some of these stats will never rise above. Some of these will never break 300 even before we, even when we finish the game. The series, I should say. It is what it is, I suppose. It's just not as many hacks once you get to this game. Especially if you're not throwing. Alright, well there is a place we have not been yet. At the northeasternmost part of the map. Yeah. What's up, Seb? Let's get our save going, because sometimes this thing is a little wacky. Not as wacky as some of the other issues. Here we are. Sup? Tell the wolves to calm down.
You tell the wolves to stay calm. They don't seem particular. The wolves look much more relaxed.
Can I pet you?
Touch this wolf and you're like...
I forget how... Oh, I guess I gotta, like, meet him outside of town at night, don't I? It's lame, they don't just let me in right away, but... Now that I think about it. We'll have to enter that crypt at some point. Again, why is the rabbit coming from Mordavia? Rabbit's like, I love those avocado garlic sandwiches. Oh, now I'm dead. I guess we gotta wait till evening-ish. Let's do a save just in case. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, I used to think that if you went to the gypsy camp prematurely, that you were just kind of screwed and you couldn't get in, even if you would save Davy. Is it too late? Too soon? Do I gotta get it at sundown? Forget the exact timing. Or where, in fact, that I need to be for him to show up. Maybe I just gotta go there at night. No. I helped Guy out, everybody. All right. I hate this screen now. Kevin. Boom, boom, boom. There's no point in going in here right now. Gotta wait a day before he shows up, alright. Fair enough. He's been through a lot, I get it.
You're getting...
So hopefully the Domovoy will be out again tonight. And tell me what I need to do. We'll go knock that out very quickly.
That...
There he is.
I noticed the Domo...
Hey, Dom. What do you got for me? Talk about being a hero.
Hero talk good. Hero deeds better. You help Domovoy. Help you.
What do you need?
You help Domovoy. Domovoy help you. Not far from in bad place is.
Domovoy, I'm gonna call you Manu 3.
For sure bad place door try to kill you. Magic symbol you need. Magic symbol on
Otherwise
door.
you get stuck and have to restart Let's Play.
In bad place, Domovoy is. Domovoy not alive. Domovoy not dead. Domovoy very dry. Domovoy you help. More help I give you. See you I will again after you help Domovoy.
Alright. Consider it done, Domovoy. Just because I like you.
It's too dangerous.
Can I not even get out now? Okay. That's cool. Cast the spell, and he starts immediately climbing. Let's do a brand new one here. Cast McSpells 9. You know what? No, I might still get stuck if I don't use the symbol going in. I want to levitate up there so badly. Why would they let you levitate? Oh, I have the keys. No, I don't. I have the keys to the crypt, not the monastery.
You push.
Here he is. Poor guy. Here you go.
Very wet be I.
Yeah.
Very wet and very
Hooray.
Glad am I to be alive. Happy thanks I give you. Careful you should be here. Dangerous very is. Feed the guard or destroy it to find the secret passage down.
Killed that thing a long time ago, Domovoy. Thank you.
You retrieve the Dark One sign
just
from
did
the
it.
monastery.
For your buddy. He knows where to go, too. I like that. He gets right into place. I helped your friend. Did word get back to you yet?
See that the
Does news travel as fast as it does?
Oh, you
Nice.
did good. Domovoy very happy not to be in very bad place. Domovoy very happy not to be dried up.
Alright, I helped you.
Bad place, Domovoy all better now. Bad place, Domovoy now
Aw,
live in
they just move in.
Burgomeister's place. Maybe good luck to Burgomeister. You help me, then I help you. You want to be big hero? You want to make many people happy? You want to make friends and influence
Read my book.
people? First, to be plenty good hero, need to be very, very powerful. If not very skilled,
Who you talking to here?
die. If not very smart, you die.
This is Quest for Glory 4. I know about skills by now. You're not
bad. You. Domovoy tells story.
Oh.
Yuri and Bela have daughter Tanya. Lovely daughter. Laughing daughter. One day, Tanya taken away. All because of doll.
How so?
Tanya, sweet, sweet child. Tanya like everyone. Then Bela have dream. Dream Tanya taken away. Bela very scared. Not let Tanya play outside. Not let Tanya have friends. Tanya gets scared of dark. Tanya many times alone back of in dark. One day, monster come. Big, big monster. Friendly monster. He visit Tanya's window. He talk to Tanya. Tanya not afraid of dark. Tanya now have monster friend. One night, Tanya very, very unhappy. So monster take Tanya away. Monster want to make Tanya happy. Now Tanya gone. Tanya gone
She's in the
to castle. No one see Tanya leave. No one see Tanya go. No one but Domovoy. Domovoy tried to stop Tanya, but too late, too late. Tanya already outside with monster.
Plus, he didn't really move.
No tell Bela, no tell Yuri. Very bad thing. Tanya need hero. Not dead parents. Only brave, powerful hero save Tanya.
Alright, and about the doll?
One night, Tanya get beautiful doll. Tanya not have doll before. Tanya love doll very, very much. Bela very, very scared. Where doll come from? Yuri very, very scared. Who gave doll to Tanya? Take doll away. Make Tanya very, very sad. Bela hide doll in cabinet. You take doll. Tanya love doll. Maybe you help Tanya, No talk Bela. No show Bela doll. Make Bela very scared. Make Bela very unhappy. You take doll. You take doll to Tanya someday, Someday you very powerful.
What are you implying?
You
He's like, maybe hit the gym a bit more. Uh-huh, the doll. Well,
you open the cabinet and see a lovely doll. You carefully remove the elegant doll from the cabinet and store
seems
it in
like
your pack.
all roads are leading to the castle at this point. Might have to be our next destination.
You unlock.
Let's crash. Head there in the morning.
You awaken as the sun begins.
A note?
The note reads, "Please meet me tonight outside the town gates. I will be waiting." It's signed, Your Friend Katrina.
Not sure how she managed to sneak that in, but whatever. Date's a date. I guess I'll hold off on going to the castle, actually, because I need to be there at night.
The werewolf threat has ended. Since you have
We talked about this yesterday, Dimitri.
I have released our gypsy prisoner.
Are you losing it?
It was not.
Well, if nothing else, that probably means that Davy will talk to me now.
You tell the Burgermeister
really want to be a hero,
how
Dimitri.
much you want to be a hero.
I am beginning to think that you must be quite a hero already.
All right.
There is a rumor that perhaps I was mistaken in trying
Oh,
to drive
nice.
you
Everyone's
away
starting to
from
come around to
Mordavia.
Casty.
That perhaps you are the hero you claim to be. But you know how rumors are. You cannot always
I love
trust
it. Dimitri's
what you
starting to
hear.
come around on us. And the gypsy?
The gypsy has no doubt returned
Okay.
home to his people.
Well, and I guess we still need to run into Davy before we can. Damn you, Leishi. Sorry, I missed. Did anyone? I guess it doesn't matter at this point. What am I talking about? The next thing he was going to tell me was about the Dalma Void that needed help, and we already did that. There we go. Nice.
Greetings and
Hell
welcome
yeah.
to our camp. You are a stranger no longer. When you saved me from death, our lives became intertwined. Henceforth, you are to be known as a gypsy friend.
Add it to my resume.
Come now. I will take you to the leader of our camp.
I think we're about to get another spell. Very powerful one.
So, you are the one my son spoke of. You saved his
Great
life.
line coming up.
You also entered fearlessly into our den of wolves. You are a man of great courage. We gypsies owe you for our Davy, and I believe we will owe you for things to come. Welcome. I am the fortune teller. I will teach you a spell. It will protect you against the dead
There it is.
rise again. I think you will find this most useful in your questings.
For glory.
Gypsy fortune teller touches your head briefly. Magic flows through you. Now you know.
Sweet.
Now, let us learn more of you. Why have you come here? And
First he was cat friend, then man friend, now gypsy friend. That's right. That CV, it's getting massive. And yes, Davy does have the manliest chin in all of Mordavia. Let's see. We got to start off with it. One of my favorite lines in any video game ever.
Tell
Davy.
the gypsies your name.
we are honored to know your name.
It is a good name, a strong name. You bear it well.
Casty McSpells. I love it. Anyway.
To tell about the gnome and his problems.
Interesting. Baba Yaga has returned.
Alright, I already did that,
recently
so we can get rid of that. Yeah, how about those crazy nightmares I was having?
You tell her about the frightening
Breathe.
dream.
Dreams are messages. Such a message may be obscure or meaningful, depending upon the sender and the dreamer. The meaning of this dream may be clearer when you have had more of them. Oh my, for an outsider, you are most...
It's clearly the Baba Yaga voice actress, right?
You tell about how you got here.
The dark cave? You escaped from there? Ah, you are very powerful and lucky. I would guess that a summoning spell went wrong. That cave interferes with all magic around here. But it is best not to speak of that cave. Someone brought you here for some unknown purpose.
Waiting for one of her weird lines when they got that other voice actress. Like the cleaning lady.
You tell about...
Let's see, what I need to ask her about to get that.
There are many legends about that.
I don't care about
ogre.
Baba Yaga
She has-
anymore.
I have been gifted by true sight and foreknowledge. These are gifts with knife edges. Oh, I have seen my own death. I will read your fortune in it.
Yeah, I guess we gotta do that.
creatures
of the night.
Oh, the legend of the werewolf. It is not normally our way. There is much to you.
I don't need all the details.
We are the roving people, the chinkers and traders and tellers of...
You may call
What
me
is that
Magda.
voice?
That is the name I go by with you, Gorgios.
Gorgio is the word we call anyone who is not
Magda is a good name, a strong name, if I do say so myself. What's your name?
You can call me Davy. Names are very important.
Good and strong.
Davy is my name to outsiders. I also have a gypsy name and a true name. True names are not
Obsessed with names.
Gypsies never ask others for their names. Never say your true name. Never speak the true name of another. To say another's true name aloud gives you power over him, if you are indeed more powerful. Otherwise, it gives him
What if you're
power
both right
over
there
you.
on the power level together? What happens in that case? Fall in love? Yeah, we know what happened, man. They're racist. It's fine. Okay.
You say
Farewell,
I guess
hero. But
you spend the
I should go back.
in the joy.
Wait, no, I can't do that. No, I have a date. No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Oh, crap. Can't blow my date with Katrina. What is it? This is just giving the thing the liquid? That's fine, right? We can knock that out. That's worth it. Can't miss my date with Katrina. If I were any other character type, I would say let it go. Not Casty.
Very good.
Plus, most everything I can do in this game takes like 10 seconds to catch back up on, so it's not a big deal. And to everyone's like, why did you reload back this far? Because after you party with the gypsies, you pass out drunk and you wake up the next morning. So that wouldn't have worked. All you have to do is like tell him. I could just lie to him. Alright, we went through all this already. Get the doll.
You unlock.
So I'm supposed to flame dart the book in the... Is that a thing?
Nope.
I'm just gonna like crash all day. I'm gonna sleep all day. I'm not gonna go... We'll go see the rover people tomorrow. I can get drunk then. Not on date night. Yeah, we're just done. Guess we can like cast some spells, right? Alright then. Alright, Jonathan. I'll go outside. Get up my flame dart. I feel like it's a better idea to be really good at one offensive spell than just kind of good at a bunch of them. I'm not gonna do target practice on my hawk friend. I don't want to scare him. Check near on his garden. Good point. Hell yeah! As I create a massive fire that burns all Mordavia. Love that sound. Alright, I will do all these things. I still need to get Boris and Olga back together. Just realized. Remembered. Alright. Nice. Worth it.
Hello again. Did you get
right.
my note? I hoped I could see and speak with you again. I hope you don't think I am too forward. It's just that I don't meet many new people around here. I love to hear about your adventures.
Oh, I like it.
Oh, you will make me blush if you keep speaking like that. But I really don't want you to stop. I like listening to you.
You're right, Josh. All those fireballs. Another date?
Oh, I do want to see you again, but I'm afraid my parents will get very angry if they know I've met you. Oh, really, I'm not supposed to be out at the castle grounds. My name is Katrina.
Yeah, that's not what I meant.
Remember? I mostly just work in the castle. That's why I can't see you during the day. Someone might
That
notice
checks out.
you're gone. Magic is very useful for survival in Mordavia. Use it wisely and carefully. I must go. Maybe we can meet
Some
again.
evening.
It's too dangerous for me to come here again. It's so far from the castle. Maybe we could meet by the castle gate some evening. I'll watch for you there. Please, don't mention me to the gatekeeper. I'll get in trouble if anyone finds out I sneak out of the castle. They think it's too dangerous outside the gate. But I need to get out to see you again. Goodbye.
You watch her walk off before you think of doing anything else.
We're in deep, man. We are in deep. All right, let's have some. Let's do some of the suggestions right quick. I'm gonna try this book burning in the monastery. See if this is a thing.
You pushed.
Sounds like stuff from Donkey Kong Country a little bit. Have I got any fruit? Oh yeah, got my fruit. Suck it, book.
The ancient book catches fire instantly and burns far brighter than you would have imagined. You hightail it to the monastery basement.
That's interesting. I don't think I've done that before. What?
You retrieve the Dark One sign from the monastery door, then quickly step away.
I didn't know that was a thing.
React.
We literally set the monastery on fire. Is it just like that forever? Should I have done that?
As you... The intense flames within the monastery have grown with an unnatural swiftness and turned into a raging inferno. There's no way you could go back in there and survive.
So, like, is Mordavia screwed? Oh, okay. It's nicely contained. Do I get points for that, or... We got the Domovoy out, we got the scroll. Or the ritual, I should say. I guess we did everything we... That was okay, right? Hopefully that wasn't bad. Seems okay. It'll burn out and the townspeople will be very happy. Okay, good look, man. I did not know that was a thing. This magic user run is opening my eyes. This is fun. Alright, so we're trying to find... I guess we'll go meet up with Davy after all, here in a second. But first, I would like to try to find, So bad at finding Rano's garden. Here we go. Sanctuary! Oh, some bats. Oh, maybe... No. It would be this screen, wouldn't it? What's the worst that could happen? A giant fire in a small town. Alright, now that I'm high from my date with Katrina, let's go party up with Davy and company.
You feel a chill go through you.
Not today. Wait, she didn't teach me that yet. Maybe? Alright, hold on. Yeah, so this one's not as powerful as that one. My magic does a lot more damage. My health doesn't go down as fast. Oh, they only let you do the fire if you've 100% finished everything. Okay. That's nice.
The barrow contains... You find a suit of
Oh,
plate
sweet.
mail
Can I wear
armor.
that? Is that just a given? Nice. Cool. Upgrade. Now to party with the Rovers. Perfect ending to a perfect day. We already saw this, so we'll hurry through all this. Oh, she does that weird voice again. That gets me every time.
So.
Alright, learn the spell. Tell about the gnome. Tell about the dream. Tell about us. Greet.
You tell the...
We are...
It is a good name, a strong name.
The laugh, too.
Well.
My name's Mr. Nice Guy. It is a good name, a strong name. My name's Stevie McSteels. It is a good name. Casty McSpells. I guess that's all I really need to do, right? All we need to talk about. You fought a demon? Then perhaps. But it is better not to speak of such things.
We are...
You may call me Magda.
Gorgeous.
Alright, let's do this fortune thing.
Now, you listen to the words of an old gypsy fortune teller. You will initiate this reading of the cards. The shuffling and cutting attunes the cards to those vibrations which surround you. You do not control the cards, nor do I. It is the cards which show what they choose to show. I will reveal to you the meanings of the cards. It is up to you to interpret how they affect
It's kind of like when Ferrari was saying, I'll tell you the story and how you react to it is a, you know, makes me think of that. The Magician, that's very apt. That's me.
The first card is the significator. It is the symbol of the subject of the reading. This card represents one of great skills and will. This is a person of great imagination and creativity, tempered by self-knowledge and control. This is the card of the Magus, the card of occult knowledge and power. Oh, this card clearly represents you, and therefore, this reading is about
I thought that was the whole
you.
point.
The cards which surround the significator represent... This next
Something
card
from the
represents
distant
something
past.
from the distant...
Adabes? The High Priestess.
This card is the High Priestess.
Which means I
It
forgot
is
to
inverted,
organize the
which
deck
means The
properly.
meanings, too, are turned upside down. The High Priestess is some woman of your past. She is a person of selfishness and passion. Someone who seems to be very powerful.
I guess that's Baba Yaga. We already
turn
dealt with her,
over.
though.
The Four of Coins. Now that is the card of the miser. This woman of your past has power,
Yeah, we know.
but uses it. This person is one. However, if you...
This is not a person.
Like we're done with
Reveal
her.
the next.
Sadly. King of Coins.
This is the inverted King of Coins. This is an old and vicious man. Someone
This might
who is
be.
willing to reveal
That might be
the
Adaby's. The Devil. That's a powerful card.
The devil. This is indeed
That
an
doesn't seem
ill
good.
omen. This person is influenced by black magic. A man of power and dark desires. Yet the devil is a sign of bondage and subservience. And this person has faced unexpected
Sounds like the
failure
ending of
some
Quest
sort.
for Glory 2. Yeah, that's Adaby's.
Someone of... Should he get turnover?
Queen of Cups.
Ah, the Queen of Cups. Again, there is a female influencing your present. This is a woman of wisdom and love. She is kind, generous, and virtuous. Let us see what next.
So this is Katrina.
The star. It is a symbol of hope and spiritual influence. Now, this is a woman in touch with her magical nature. She is gentle and loving, yet there is great strength within. This is a woman who generates hope and help through her actions. The next card reveals the overriding influence of
The
the
Domovoy.
future.
Queen of Swords.
Ah, the Queen of Swords. She is a woman of wit and skill, yet she has suffered through terrible hardship. Oh, she faces her sorrows bravely, but with a deep, deep loneliness.
Rizolka?
Next card.
The Moon.
The Moon. It is the card of deception. This woman is a deceiver, or is deceived by her own beliefs. This card also reveals the magical nature of the woman. This is the strength.
Oh, Irana. That makes a lot more sense. Irana.
She is either surrounded by false friends or seeks to betray you herself. She is the victim or the villain.
So right was Irana.
The final card
Maybe this
will
is
reveal
Katrina.
the influence which will...
The Void.
The Void. About this card, I will not speak. I must meditate upon its meaning. This tableau shows the influences surrounding you. These people will affect your life for weal
I've heard that
or
before.
for woe. It is up to you to determine how and what effect they will have upon you. That is all that the cards and I can
It's
reveal.
like, now let's
this
get
time.
drunk.
Make what you will of your fortune. I will speak no more of it.
Fair enough.
You say goodbye.
Ah, you weary of talk? Good. You are a guest with us tonight. Let us join the others for food, drink, and dance.
Sounds like a good time.
I hope you will enjoy the hospitality of my people.
You spend the evening in the joyful company of
No garlic, right?
The gypsies seem to have gone all out to make you welcome in their camp. You've eaten a rich, spicy stew with no garlic, with fresh bread and plenty to drink. Now it's time to relax and enjoy.
Come, is she not beautiful? Ah, why do you hesitate? Go, join
Isn't that
in the
his like
dance.
life partner? What is it with the dudes in this game trying to be like, yeah, watch my lady dance. What do you think of her? Whoa!
After hours of carousing with
Carousing.
gypsy wolves, you find yourself curling up into a comfortable position near the fire pit and sinking into a deep and dreamless sleep.
Hell yeah. Hell of a night. I got all my my stats back from crashing at the gypsy camp. Yet I would sleep in places in Quest for Glory 3, and it wouldn't even put a dent into that stuff. Maybe it was 2, I forget. I'm trying to think of where I was sleeping, where I was like, wow, really, nothing? There's a Necrotar coming out of Mordavia. Actually, I'm thinking of Quest for Glory 1. I slept at the Caddis Tail Inn, and it wouldn't fully replenish all my stuff, whereas sleeping at Piranha's Peace did. It's like, come on. When the Yelp reviews for your place, Shameen, are, I literally had better night's sleep, like, on the solid ground. It's not a good look.
The strangest thing happened. Someone broke into the old monastery and burned the place down. I don't suppose you'd know anything.
I was pretty drunk last night. Quite literally. I did it.
You describe the evil, the terrible evil you found within the monastery, and how you felt it was necessary to burn the place to the ground so that the evil would not spread.
Perhaps I should learn to value your judgment. It is a good thing the place is destroyed.
Cool. Yeah, you're right. True to your word. He's stoked. What do you think, Igor?
It doesn't...
You got nothing new. He's like, developers didn't program Igor for additional lines.
The days are getting cooler and shorter. Winter is approaching.
Alright, so now we need to go to the castle. So we're coming up on the end here. I guess we'll check on our way. It's not really on the way, it's very much out of the way, but we'll see if, as he closes his dealie. We'll see if those fairies are back.
After some...
What's up, Seth? Man, consecutive nights. Whoa!
You did come. I was beginning to think I would never see you again. It is so dangerous to wander in Mordavia. I was quite frightened for you.
Those are the Necrotars. That's not Casty going, reacting to the way that Katrina looks there. That's a fetching outfit, though, to say the least.
Are you flirting with me? Usually it is the other way around. You are very attractive after all.
Well, I'm no Mr. Nice Guy, but thank you. Thank you. Alright, Necrotars. Is that them snoring?
Is not this a date? I mean...
Jeez. It's kind of ruining the mood a little bit.
See and speak with you again. You're very handsome, you know?
I think I remember this last time. Kiss! Voice acting went there, but that's fine. Alright. Hold off a bit longer. Magic? Great. Those pterosaurs, necrosaurs glitched out Our Lady. She's got to leave again, doesn't she? Yep. 3 nights. 3 nights. Alright. Game might be over by then. Hey, thanks for blowing up my stupid Necrotars. Killing the mood. Alright. Let's head, before we head into the castle for the first time. Going to attempt it at least. Let's head over to Arana's guard. Okay. What the hell's going on here? Detect?
You are definitely feeling something magical in this glade, but you can't seem to pinpoint the source. You reach
Don't
for the
cast
glowing
trigger.
staff.
You have been tempted by a mere illusion, but there is a true staff in Mordavia, the staff of Irana. Before the staff may be claimed, there must be a sacrifice made. One life for that of another. You must bring about that sacrifice. Once you have completed the sacrifice, you will need to perform the ritual of release, which you can use to free the staff from its confinement. I will teach you this ritual. In return, you must come back here when you have Irana's staff.
You are suddenly filled with the knowledge of the ritual of release, a spell of breaking magical bonds.
Wow, such a what? They have to knock me down? The ritual of release. Wow, a brand new spell.
This is not the time nor the place to perform the ritual of release. Didn't the Fairy Queen say something about a staff?
She definitely did. That's crazy. I still can't get over that there's this huge chunk of this game I didn't know. And burning down the monastery, too. Crazy.
Your magic.
I love it, though. All right. I sounded sarcastic. I do love it. I love it, though. All right. So if we... So they're basically doing the Irana thing for me. The sacrifice of love, life for love and everything. Very strange. So there's no reason to do this.
You cast the ritual of release. The staff...
This I must first do. The sacrifice of life for one of love.
You find yourself let... You cast...
All right.
The man...
Levitate. Into the castle we go. Finally. Been a long time coming. Spoiler. Yep. That's where we're going.
You have entered an eerie, deserted graveyard. Strange moans wail through the trees, and mysterious lights seem to flicker and fade among the tombstones. Two large crypts dominate the cemetery.
Where's my calming spell, or whatever it is? Aura. Calming spell.
You cast the aura.
Let's just start opening random crypts, right?
Ligeia's ghost comes forth, and she looks mad. This could turn into a really bad day.
Uh-oh. Ligeia already took some damage. Suck it, Ligeia. Heck yeah. I forget what the point of doing that was. And then he opened up again and... Huh! Oh.
Now that you've sent Ligeia's ghost into another realm, nothing
It's
of
still
interest
terrifying.
remains to
A decayed body falling on you out of a crypt. And it begs the question, why was he just leaning up against the side of the door? Igor, is that what constitutes a good burial these days? Igor tired. Igor want to go home. Igor knock off early. It's like 10 people have died in this entire land. Maybe one a year on average. You work one day a year and you can't be bothered to give that person a proper burial. Anyway.
You turn the large skeleton key in the crypt door. With a sound like the groaning of an undead spirit, the massive door yawns wide open.
That narration is excellent, now that you mention it. I mean, I've said it, but that's a good time to remind.
You are in a dark, dank crypt, filled with bas-relief figures of long-departed knights and statues of the Grim Reaper. Stairs lead back up to the entrance. A brightly colored copy of the Borgov crest adorns part of the floor.
Can we get one more key here? Borgov. Is there a clue, perhaps? Blue, orange, red, green, orange, violet. Uh-huh. I like that puzzle.
Spelling out the name Borgov in colors has caused a secret compartment to open in the crest. Inside is a small key which you add to your keyring.
Casty has seen some at this point.
The small key from the crest opens a lock in the relief. You open the coffin lid to reveal a dark passageway leading deep into the mountainside.
So creepy. I love it. I love the music in the castle, too.
After following the dark passage for several minutes, you come out into a castle chamber. The bookcase closes behind you, and there is no obvious way to open it again.
Oh no! I just remembered I do need the oil! Son of a... I was so pissed. I was like, and this time, I'm not gonna buy the oil, because I don't need it, because I'm not a thief. We do need the oil. Might as well shake the Grim...
As you shake hands with the Grim Reaper statue, the door at the top of the stairs opens. You quickly make your escape from the deadly crypt.
Alright. That's fine. The lightning was a little too localized for my comfort level. That's alright. It's not like we were deep in there. I'm glad I remembered it before we got any deeper. I'm sorry, what? We don't levitate anymore? Come on. Luckily, we're not on any sort of time schedule. It's not even that late.
So, Dmitri says
that was like a week ago.
Really kill Igor after all. Then there's that one about the Easter Bunny.
Wait, you didn't hear? Oh, that foolish gravedigger fell into a grave, and he was trapped by his own gravestone. He's dumber than a styrofoam cup.
Right. It's just lucky for Igor the stranger happened to wander by before he starved to death.
You are all fortunate that the stranger rescued Igor. You would have burned an man. Well, I still think the gypsy's a werewolf.
Oh.
Pay the innkeeper
Is it
for
time?
your room and board.
Has it been a week in Mordavia already?
You unlock the...
Let's see if anyone visits us tonight. Nope. I'm waiting for one visit in particular, and I think some of you know who I'm referring to. A couple old familiar faces or voices. So
Good day.
He loves us now. We can still go during the day. It's not a big deal.
I suppose you heard that the gypsy didn't kill Igor.
So what day does Katrina want to see us? That would be day 10? 1, 2, yeah, that would be day 10, I guess. Can't believe I forgot I actually needed that oil. Oh well. Now we got the oil. I don't think we need more than one. What did it say on it? Squeaky greaser, trademark. Back to the graveyard. Does this world have styrofoam? Did I miss that? Wait. I like what he says during the day.
Great Scott, that rotting corpse sure gave you a fright. Fortunately, it was just a dead body, not some sort of horrible undead creature. Those only come out
He's more afraid of it during the day than he was when that thing dropped on us last night. Actually, can I cast open on this thing? That's the wizard way, right? Nice.
The crypt door lock yields to the power of the open spell.
That probably doesn't work, right?
Your spell should have opened the relief.
That's fine. That's why I brought the key. Man, that torch is still paying off for us.
After following
that's why we need the. That's probably what reminded me that we needed the oil when the door went. Oil every door.
Careful.
You never know, and then listen too.
All you can hear are distant creaks and groans and the beating of your own heart.
So creepy.
You don't see any sign of life or movement.
Might as well run. I can't sneak, so might as well grease the door too.
You care? You put your ear.
This is one room we'll want to come back to at night. Actually, we should probably just crash in the corner while we wait and listen. Until we can listen. I don't think we need to worry about any other doors for the most part. We doing this? When the bedroom suddenly became this massive corridor. Let's give you a nice assortment of different spells here. I like my fireball just cuts right through whatever they're casting.
Finally, the wraith vanishes under the chest.
Bash chest. How about we just cast open, but probably from a safe distance. That is a nice rug. This castle's full of nice rugs.
You got the chest open, but set off an explosion in the process. In the chest, you find a small flask.
Actually, I think we can just sleep on the bed, right? There is a bed somewhere in here where we can sleep. So we basically need to sleep until night. And I think you'll find out why in just a moment. There's a certain trait which pretty much all the inhabitants of this... I need to get a new Casty here. All the inhabitants of this castle, Casty 29, have in common. A dark, terrifying secret. Rug does really tie the room together. Alright, we did oil this door, right?
Careful.
We're never coming from this side. Hopefully this isn't a problem. Double oiled, double greased.
All you can hear are distant.
Fair enough. I think we need to come in from a different side. Yep.
You hear voices beyond the upper door. Two people seem to be having an argument in the next room. You carefully oil.
Let's listen in.
You carefully open the door just a little so you can hear better and look through the crack.
Everything is going
Whoa.
to plan. My plan. I am not interested in your petty revenge scheme.
You cannot trust him. He will attempt to destroy you the moment he realizes what you truly are.
No, he is already
Katrina?
attracted to me. I want him to act from his own free will and not be some puppet.
I mean, Katrina.
After all, if I only wanted a puppet, I could have used you.
the day, Katrina, when I will be the Dark Master, and you will be only a memory.
You would love to destroy me, wouldn't you? You hated me from the moment we met, but you thought you could use me, didn't you? You were blinded by your own ego. I have always been your master, and you my mere apprentice.
I love it when he says,
On whom? The hero or myself?
Both of you.
Both of you.
Oh, it is so easy to make you lose your temper. That is why you will never be the Dark Master. You let your overwhelming pride override your thinking.
yeah, if you don't oil that, they murder you. It's not great. Had they cleared?
You carefully open the...
Carefully open, run right through. What's the difference? Alright, as I said, everything else is... What?
You shiver as the ghost passes through you. A cold chill remains behind. It's as white as a sheet. Perhaps it's the ghost of some poor benighted soul who fell to his death while trying to take in the laundry.
Sad, scary, and funny all at the same time.
You put your...
Yeah, the music is perfect for the castle here. They don't trust anyone around here.
You got the chest open, but set off an explosion in the...
Bunch of... Let's see that. How much money do we have now? 147 crowns. Lord, I think there's a kopeck in here. 6 kopecks. What a way to make a living. Compulsively saving, forgive me. It's a dangerous area.
You don't see any sign... You put your ear up again.
Vaguely know my way around this castle. Vaguely.
Door hinges squeak. You put your ear...
Another bedroom. I think there is... nothing hidden under the rug.
You don't find any safe... This probably isn't at the top of your list of safe places to sleep.
I think something exits out into this room.
Door hinges... Door hinges...
I mean, am I supposed to be less attracted to Katrina now? Because that's not happening.
You hear heavy...
Here we go. This is who I was looking for. Toby?
Who is it, Toby? It's not polite to slam the door in strangers' faces, is it, Toby? Then ask the stranger what he wants.
Hello?
You tell about yourself.
I never met a real hero before. Why'd you come here?
You start to tell what you're doing here.
Toby, it's not polite to interrupt. How many times do I have to tell you that?
I bet Toby gives the best hugs.
You tell her about the innkeepers.
I miss my mommy and my daddy. But I can never go home.
Who says he can't go home?
Toby says this is my home now.
They miss you, though.
Toby's my best friend. We play games and tell stories, and I never had a real friend before.
Yeah, there's not a lot of kids in Mordavia. That is to say, there's none.
Toby says I'm his best friend, too. My name is Tanya, and this is Toby.
It's got some husky in him. My name's Casty McSpells. It's a good name and a strong name, so I've been told.
Mommy and Daddy don't like me anymore. I did something bad, and now they don't want to see me ever again. Sometimes I miss my mommy and daddy.
Toby says he could be my mommy and daddy.
I know,
Trina.
Toby, you and Aunt Trina take good care of me. I wouldn't want to leave you ever. But
It's all starting to come together, isn't it?
Toby used to visit me at the inn. My mommy and daddy would not like it if they saw Toby. They wouldn't let me play with him, so I didn't tell them about him. One day, Toby brought me a beautiful doll. I never had a real doll before. I named her
Doll, you say?
But when my mommy saw Vanna, she got real mad. She tried to make me tell about Toby. My mommy and daddy yelled at me. They scared me. They took Vanna away, and they wouldn't let me see her ever again. I didn't want them to do that to Toby, so I ran away with him. Aunt Trina says my mommy and daddy won't like me now. She says they will be scared of me like they were scared of Vanna. I don't want my mommy and daddy scared of me. I will never go back again. I know, Toby. You should go now. I don't want to talk about bad things. That's a scary thing. That's how come we always used to have garlic all around at the inn. A long time ago, I used to live at the inn. But now I get to live here. I don't have to be afraid of the bad things all the time. Now I have Toby to protect me. Mommy and I used to braid the garlic and put it up all over the place to keep out the bad things. I don't like the smell of garlic.
Tell me about it.
I had to wear garlic around my neck all the time. Now I have a pretty necklace instead. See? Isn't it pretty?
The necklace is on a choker chain, completely covering the little girl's throat.
Good Lord.
This is where I live now. I have this whole room to myself.
Cuddles?
And Toby. Sometimes I get to go to the hall with Aunt Trina and play with Cuddles.
Is that a Necrotar?
Cuddles is Aunt Trina's pet hound. He's my friend, too.
I killed a couple of his brothers.
Aunt Trina says she will be my friend and take care of me. I like her. She gives me nice things. She sent Toby to me. She says I'll be her little girl forever and ever. That's the place with the big fireplace and all the fancy statues. Sometimes I dance for Aunt Trina there. It's fun. Except when the dark man is there. I don't like him.
Don't they float around?
Aunt Trina says I dance very well. I like to dance, especially up in the air. That's really
You're gonna
fun.
miss that.
Sometimes Aunt Trina and I dance all over over the room. We dance on top of the statues and everything. It's like flying around and around.
What about the Dark Man?
I don't like the Dark Man. I wish Aunt Trina never brought him here. Mean. I stick out my tongue at him all the time.
Never thought to try that.
Toby doesn't like the Dark Man either. Toby says the Dark Man can't be trusted. You should stay away from him.
Well, I just happen to have Vanna. Would you like him?
What is that? Toby, let him in.
There we go. They miss you, Tanya.
Toby, he has our dolly.
Oh.
Vanna, I thought I lost you. Look, Toby, it's Vanna. Thank you for bringing her to me. I thought she was lost. Where did you find her?
You tell her about the inn and how sad it is without her.
If I went back to the inn, I'd never be afraid of the dark again. Toby says that everyone would be afraid of me now. I don't want them to be afraid of me.
You tell Tanya how her mummy misses her.
I miss my mommy too. Sometimes I want to cry, but I can't anymore. I just feel sad.
There's a way.
I can't go home again. And Aunt Trina says that this is my home now. She says that my mommy and daddy will think I'm a bad thing now, and that they won't love me anymore. Toby says this is my home now, and he loves me very much. I wish my mommy and daddy didn't think I was a bad thing. Toby gave her to me. Mommy didn't like her. She kept trying to make me tell where I got Vanna from. Mommy wouldn't let me play with her. I was afraid Mommy wouldn't let me play with
That's
Toby.
why you ran away.
I told Toby all about it, and Toby brought me here to Aunt Trina. She never takes my toys or friends away. Never. Mommy and I worked hard all the time to keep the inn nice and clean. And then my mommy, she never had time to play or sing anymore. And when it got night, she made me go to bed all by myself in the dark. It was really scary. I was afraid the bad things would get me. But nobody heard me when I cried. When I went out to the inn, Daddy would yell at me to get back to bed. I was scared. Daddy wouldn't let me have a candle or anything. He said it would bring the bad things. I didn't like the dark. But then, Toby came to my window at night. He would hold me, and he would talk. Then my mommy took my doll away. But
I got the details. Let's see.
You say
goodbye.
If we come right back, I think we might be able to explain to them about the ritual, perhaps. At least he doesn't slam the door in my face anymore, right?
Hello. Vanna is so happy to be back with us now. He's our friend now, Toby. He's not a stranger.
So, maybe we can't. We gotta go talk to Magda. All right, I'll be back. I seem to recall not being able to do this all at once. come back tomorrow and we'll see if Katrina still wants to see us after that. That's a good question, actually. I love the bench. Do we need to rest? Just sit down on the bench. There was a bed in that other room, and he refused to sleep on it. But a bench? Oh, yeah. Here's a quick exit if I need it. I'm looking. You know who I'm looking for at this point. I hope we can actually overhear them, because we can't sneak. I don't want them to hear me.
I heard something. Did you hear something?
Nah, nobody ever comes here. People wants to get out of the dungeon, not into it.
You hear voices at the bottom of the stairs.
Do I need to go down there?
You know, there are those two huge goon guards at the bottom. Are you sure this is such a good time?
What's the line? He's like,
boring. This is definitely boring.
Hey, dungeons is always guarded, and we's the guards.
But why guard a dungeon when there's no one in there?
We got to guard something, don't we? Else we
They're like frickin' frack.
Job.
Well, it's still boring.
But a lot smarter. Alright, line's coming up. The epic line. Isn't it?
This really isn't such a hot idea. It will be certain death to get too close to those guards.
I want that last one. Oh, come on. Where's the line where he goes, all right, if you must, I'm staying here. He's like, you go down there, I'm staying here. All right, anyway, I think we can trigger this by leaving, actually, so we can still get the famous line.
The match is really something, ain't she? Yeah. I even likes the kid. Shame they keep her all the way on the other side of the kiss.
Here we go.
Yeah. It's the Annabise guy I can't
I love it.
stand. He looks at us like we're a fool.
Oh my god.
You got it. That guy gives me the creeps.
Brilliant. All right, we can leave now.
There's something strange about the volumes of Tobin's Spirit Encyclopedia, subtitled To Pass Beyond the Veil, on these shelves.
Exit. Jesus, splurge a little, get the rest of the volumes there, Katrina. Trina. And this is... Oh, is this the same area? No, that's gonna be like the bed. It's not really an exit. Oh, I gotta fight these bats, don't I? Hey, we finally get to use our poison cure pills. That's exciting for us. Glad I picked them up. I like that jump. I'm surprised that that's actually something that you can do, Casty. Killing bats any way we can. Yeah, let's get another sweet bass line. Bats, kill those bats. And it's the red. It's the red one.
The only effect is a tingling sensation. But if Dr. Cranium is to be trusted, you should now be safe from poison.
For a while. Oh, I should have rested after that. Oh, well. After some rest, you feel worse. Missed opportunity. Can I get these mugs?
Those things always leak.
Creepy picture.
You see a portrait of a tall, arrogant-looking nobleman dressed for battle.
All right. Yeah, once we talk to Magda, we should be able to help Tanya. Again, a little close. What time is it? Can I go see them? It's not past midnight. I'm not really sure if they keep strange hours or anything. It seems like they're always available. Magda. I didn't mean to... whatever. I don't even need to get that spell out. You do a little one too, right? Yeah. Little Hadouken, big Hadouken. What do we get from this one?
The barrow contains treasure that the Wraith collected while it was... You find a diamond-studded brooch...
Hey, Davey.
Welcome,
Thank you. I gotta talk to Magda right quick. Ask her.
Last night I had a most strange vision. I saw you standing in the forest. You were not near any water, yet I thought you were fishing. You threw something into the air that looked like a bird, and yet not a bird. The bushes rustled.
Oh, the chip. Yeah, no.
That was all I saw.
I already did that. That's fine.
You tell about some
crazy wild ride.
Ah, you tell strange stories, but I can sense that you speak true. You have lived the most exciting
life. It's a good life, an exciting life.
I do not think this valley will be the same when you leave. I have always had dreams and visions. If you wish
I already
to
did that.
Of your future, I am the lead. Met some like that.
What about the ritual? We not there yet? Might have to make a third visit.
Last night we were hunting far to the south. I heard a voice.
Again, I already did all the Baba Yaga stuff.
The one who danced with you upon your last visit? The one who is lovely, lively, and more than a handful? She is my mate.
Yeah, that's why it's so weird that you were like, is she not beautiful? Dance with her.
I have run in this forest for many years. The forest is
Good to see you too, buddy. All right. What if we go right back in?
Oh, the young wolf.
Here we go.
You tell about your meeting with Katrina.
I have no knowledge of such a person. Much is strange about your story. I would not entirely trust this Katrina if I were
How right you are.
You tell about Rakish.
I like getting everyone caught up on all the adventures.
You fought a demon? Oh, then perhaps you can drive off the dark.
No.
But no, we must not even think of such things. It is far too dangerous to speak of it. The tarot, the magician Irana's death is shrouded in mystery. The staff of Irana has a great deal of magic.
The destiny spell, here we go.
When the staff spoke no more, I saw a most beautiful crystal floating in the air. The staff touched it, and the crystal shattered. Oh, that was all I saw.
Here we go.
In my vision, the staff said that it would guard the town until it cast its destiny spell. That one day, someone would bring a dead loved one before the staff. That person would trade his life force
Ultimate sacrifice.
The dead would rise, alive and well, though the one who gave his life for the dead would never know. That would be a true sacrifice, done with foreknowledge and with much love. The staff still stands in the town, so I do not think anyone has been willing to make such a sacrifice. Irana's garden, there used to be a small bush whose fruit was sweet and filling. And there is a...
Yeah, I figured that out. Okay, so we asked about the destiny spell. We should be good now. Let's... Life for life. I'm tempted to just kind of sleep until, what did we say it was? Day 10? Just so we can get one last Katrina visit in. You know, for our own personal... for Casty, you know? Because it's all going to end very quickly after this. We're just going to start to wrap up quickly. No one thinks it's strange that I just magically appeared and they're like, did you not leave at all today, Casty? That guy's lazy. I was thinking about that. If I don't hear anything here...
Your sleep is interrupted around midnight.
Well, we know this one.
You can hear weeping from somewhere
fully
below
rested,
your room.
that's good.
As you enter the hallway, you hear someone faintly crying down the stairs. The crying is coming from the door below the stairs. That's the innkeeper's room.
Let's eavesdrop, why don't we?
The cries are coming from behind this door. You can hear the voices of the innkeeper and his wife.
You must accept it, Bella. Tanya is dead. You will never see her again.
No, I cannot believe it.
Oh, she still got her, like, happy animation.
I know she's alive. I know she will come back to us.
Crying will not bring her back to us. This is foolish. Just go to sleep.
How can I sleep when my baby is not safe? She is at the castle. I know she must be.
Then she must be dead. Bella, there is nothing we can do.
The cries fade off to quiet sobs.
Gotta do something. Knock on the door. Can I have some extra towels?
You unlock the...
Just save. If I don't get any visions here, then I will definitely go sleep. Outside at Urana's. Yeah, let's go to Urana's. Or the staff area. Gotta maximize our sleep in this game, you know? Here we go.
You have returned to this wonderful place between worlds. You are again filled with the joy of being truly alive. You find yourself dancing at the heart of the cosmos. You spin and the universe swirls with you and around you. Suddenly, something calls out to you.
I love that twist on the theme.
Feel coldness rapidly devouring you. You falter in fear as you remember what happened the last time you were here. The voice calls again, and you feel trapped, helpless. The closer you get to that voice, the greater the fear. It is a voice of pain, a voice of death. You flee in terror.
Yeah, good night's sleep.
You gradually wake, shaking off the shreds of dreams that cling to your memory.
Alright. Is there anything else we need to do? Yeah, I say we have our date with Katrina. Then we go rescue Tanya. You know, might as well catch her, you know, on her good side one last time. And I don't think this is the night. That was trippy. Trippy glitchy. I think it's tomorrow night, but still. Ah! Fair enough. Nah, I didn't get that. I guess I'll get them back together tomorrow. We'll see how fast we can do that. That'll be fun. He said, desperately trying to retain viewers. That'll be fun, guys. Alright, again, if we don't get a nice dream here, then, or a nice visit, and we'll crash outside again with more happy and terrible dreams / nightmares. Damn it, where's Erasmus? I'm gonna come out and say it. We haven't heard from Erasmus. I've slept there every meaningful night. I've tested it. Oh well, let's see if this is any different.
You are flying in the very source of all magic. You are filled with power and the knowledge of how to use it. You create flowers dancing around you. Trees fill their branches with magical fruit as you touch them. You dance in a circle, and the very ground itself radiates peace.
And then we wake up.
You sing the message of your heart, and the magic echoes around you a song of love and happiness. Then you realize that it is not you doing this. It was someone else back in time.
These scenes are so perfect.
You hear that voice calling you again. Darkness surrounds you, eats at you. The voice calls out again, and you are afraid. It calls from the center of the darkness, drawing you nearer and nearer. The darkness sucks at you, pulling you towards the voice as it flays all warmth and life from you. You scream!
Whew.
You gradually wake, shaking off the shreds of dreams that...
We haven't had one crash yet. I don't want to jinx anything, right? But it has not crashed. We had that glitch earlier where I kind of got lost in the... or trapped in the monastery, but other than that... Alright, I guess we gotta do it. Let's see, I'm looking at the clock. I don't even know if we've talked to this guy yet. I hate the beat every time we talk to him. Ice cream. Shut up. I'm trying to work some magic here. Not that kind of magic. Well. Yeah, someone burned down the monastery. I heard about that. About that Boris. Okay. Oops. Come on. Tell about Olga. Oh. Ah, it's gonna slow me down. Bum, bum, bum. This isn't as tight as it should be. I'm not quite as efficient as it could be. It's been about 2 minutes. I really just want to know how fast you could do this. Put a timer in the corner called the Boris Olga Countdown. That's right. I'm keeping loose track of the time. Round it to about a minute. Boris, he loves you, but he didn't think there was enough to do. Okay, I'll go tell him that. Problem is, like, these two exchanges are pretty much the exact same thing. That's I'm like, couldn't we make this a bit more efficient here in getting you two crazy kids back together? Yes, there was nothing to do. Yes, he should still be helping out, regardless. I like that thing he says there, but anyway, we got stuff to... Yes, all right, she was nagging for the second time in a row. Good jogging. I know, right? No business. Gotta make sure I cut it off when, no! Oh, that's gonna cost us. We're gonna lose points with the Russian judge on that one. Actually, the Russian judge probably loves everything about this game. They say more. Is that it? Yes!
You remind me.
Alright, that was 3 minutes. 3 minutes, folks. 2.5 if you don't dawdle like I did. You know what? We're just killing time now. Let's go cast some spells in the forest. Seems like a very Casty thing to do. I'm wondering if I'm getting off clusters or if I'm just wasting magic points when I do that. What is Flame at right now? 400! Hell yeah, maybe those were definitely not clusters. I mean, those were definitely clusters. Excuse me. That's right. Russian judge, because I was rushing back and forth. And it's date time. Alright. First, gonna have a fun date. Second, we're gonna bring a little girl back from the dead. Don't tell Katrina that.
Did you get my message? I hoped you would come to see me here again. I wanted to...
Shut up, Necrotards!
To find... Oh, but we hardly even know. Asking you for a favor. It's just that this is so important to me.
What is it? I gotta flirt. First off, don't say anything. I gotta flirt.
Oh, do you really think so? Perhaps we
What
should
did he
find
say?
out sometime.
Gotta go kiss, right?
Your lips are so...
Your lips are so raw!
Feel your arms around me, holding me against your warm body. I want you to... No, please. I am not sure I can control myself if you...
I want to say she's acting, but at the same time...
I want to... But really, it is too dangerous. I would hate it for you to get hurt trying to help me. Oh, never mind. Besides, I don't even know if I can trust you yet.
We lost it. She's telling me to get the rituals. Work on your skills. Ah, you never want to hear that from a lady, am I right, fellas? Work on your skills before we next meet. You can teach me more spells. You never noticed much fog around this area of the forest. Alright. You know what? I hope I'm going to do a save right here in case Magda needs to tell us one more thing so we can kind of hurry back if we need it. That's regular original brand Casty McSpell. Cast McSpell. But let's move. Let's get back to Tanya quick. I think I know where to go.
After following the dark path,
I don't think they're gonna be up here, but
you carefully open.
There's that ghost servant again. Fortunately, you never have to fight it. That Adabees guy can't stand.
Door hinges squeaking. Door hinges.
Whew. Record time. Alright, please tell me that we're ready to tell them about the sacrifice. Well, Toby at least. I don't think she understands.
Hello, friend. Vanna says she thinks you're nice.
Here we go.
You tell about Irana's staff and how it can make Tanya back
The saddest part of this game.
I like the staff. It always made such pretty flowers in town. You say it will make me all better and I won't be a bad thing anymore?
You nod your head.
Oh, Toby, I can see my mommy and Daddy again. Toby asks, what else will the staff do?
You try to explain about sacrifice.
Toby says he understands. He says you should take us to the staff now, so I can be with my mommy and Daddy again. Oh, it feels weird here. Kinda happy. Icky. I'm scared. I know you'll protect me, Toby, but who will protect you? Okay, Toby. I'll protect you.
You cast the ritual of release.
The sacrifice of life for love. Your love for the child is great.
You see Toby silently nod his head.
Will you trade your life to give life to the child? Will you die willingly for the one you love?
No, Toby, no!
So shall the sacrifice be done. So is the sacrifice complete. I am again the staff of Irana.
You feel Irana's staff become a part of you. Now it is your staff as well when you choose to summon it.
I'm so sorry, Toby. I didn't protect you too good, did I? I love you too, Toby.
You take the sobbing child in your arms and carry her to the inn. You awaken her parents and are overwhelmed by their gratitude and joy. It is long before you manage to escape to the peace of your own room for what is left of the night. You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
Oof. Yeah. That part is heavy. Enough said. Anyway. Yeah, I can't imagine Katrina's going to want to do any more dates, but look, there's Tanya.
I must thank you for saving
Right side.
us, Tanya. You have brought joy again into our lives. We are in your debt.
So what do I do with the staff now? Oh, I don't have the... I need to go back to... tell about the vampire. Yeah, know what Toby did.
You tell again how Toby sacrificed himself for Tanya.
He may have looked like a monster, but he obviously had a heart and mind of great kindness.
Damn right. To Toby, everybody.
You remind the innkeeper that the vampires are still in the castle, and there may be other attempts at getting Tanya.
We understand, and we will make certain no vampire can come near her again.
You remind the innkeeper that you saved his daughter's life and that you should get free room and board for the rest of your time in Mordavia. He's like, I don't agree with you there. How you doing, Tanya?
It doesn't...
What do you think about Adabes?
I didn't like him. He didn't like me. He didn't like Katrina either. They were always having fights, but he had to do what she told him to do, and that made him very mad. I like Trina.
I like her too.
She was kind to me and gave me lots of nice things. She even taught me to read and write, but I'll never go back to her. I want to stay with my mommy and daddy. Toby was my best friend in all the world. And I miss him. I wish he could come and live with us here. I'm happy to be home again. Everyone in town has come to see me and talk to me, and it's fun to be important. I like it.
I like it. Everybody in the chat raising one for Toby. It's a beautiful thing.
You have brought real joy to Mordavia by bringing Tanya back. When she was stolen, it was as if all the laughter here had been taken as well. You gave us back our happiness. You are always on the go, my friend. Take care.
So regarding that staff,
this is not the time nor the...
Fair enough. I mean, we can raise one to Nikolai too, but I don't think Nikolai gave us the feels like Toby did. Oh, that's a good point. Surprise. Yeah, we need to make sure that Olga and our little matchmaking scheme worked. Actually, let's talk to Boris while we're over here. Had the wrong screen. Let's talk to Olga.
The days.
The talkies that you're a real hero. People say you returned little Tanya to her parents.
It's too many good deeds to go through, basically. What about Boris?
Boris came back to visit me. We had a lot to talk about. He says he'll come back again after work. It was nice to see him. Seemed like old times.
That's good to hear.
Good.
Well, all that's left to do is... Well, I still need to get that last ritual. The heart ritual, I suppose it is. Which we get from clearing out all of the creatures. The critters. The wraiths.
Welcome again to the...
Did you go back and see your wife?
I do not know if anyone at the You know, it is nice to be able to snuggle with my Olga again on these cold nights. Thank you for getting us back together.
Very welcome. And in record time.
Good luck.
They've been estranged for 3 years. It took me 3 minutes to get them back together. Yeah, Nikolai dying for Anna with that spell. Theoretically, it would have worked. Just, you know. But that's the whole thing. That's the sacrifice. You're giving your life to give them life, and you can't see them anymore. That's why Toby sacrificed. Man. That's why we're drinking for Toby, man. Oh, the fairies have the heart ritual. Okay. When I'm a wizard. So if I cleared out all of the little wraith dens, it wouldn't do anything, I guess. It would just... I'd just be even richer, have even more money, which I have no use for. I promise I know where I'm going. Oh, yes. Wait, do I have any of those pills? Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Come here, bats. Oh, you can't come to this screen because of that thing? I'll come to you. You still here? Yes. Oh, yeah, nice and poisoned, just like we want. Like that move he does when he stabs. Alright, you were getting all up in those bats' business. Looks like he's jamming out to that track, which I don't blame him. Having a little trouble making contact with the bats. Shame we can't hear the Necrotar music for this long. Trying to find that sweet spot. Sweet stabbing spot for the bats. Remind me not to fight any more bats in this game. Alright. Here's the line. Or did I imagine it?
After some rest, you feel worse than before.
Alright, I may have tweaked it slightly, but I still appreciate that.
After some rest...
Here it is. Alright, so let's cast the aura spell. We're just doing this for fun now, basically, clearing out these little areas. Oh, I guess it just doesn't slow... It slows down the rate at which it kills me. Because this thing really is that powerful. No, it seems like it stopped it, actually.
The wraith vanishes.
This is normally where... Well, I guess if it's the last
The barrow
one.
contains treasure. You
150
find a hoard
crowns.
of 150 gold crowns. That should improve your cash
Lord.
flow.
Yeah, definitely will. What? Oh, no! Hello? What? Look, he's like, what?
The human has returned with the staff. We shall finally gain what we have sought for so long. Staff of Arana, hear my command. I, Tatiana, queen of the fairy folk, summon thee and claim thee for my own. Staff, hear my command. Thou shalt hear and obey my words. I am thy master now.
Your aura
That's not
has
good timing.
You feel an incredible rush of magical energy filling you. It tickles.
Oh.
You hear a voice in your head.
He is the hand of destiny, and shall restore the spirit of Arana.
So, the human has claimed the staff of Arana? Then by his death, the staff shall
We could have
be
been
mine.
friends, fairies.
Gods, destroy that human creature!
What? Whoa, okay. I am in uncharted waters here. This is crazy. Reversal.
The human has a spell which reverses spells. Use
Uh-oh,
your
I don't have
area
anything for
attack.
that. Where's Flame? Whoa! Lord, they're crushing me. What do I need? Aura? Staff reversal. Protection, I think that's just good for physical attacks. We just like fight? I'll pelt you with rocks. His throwing so bad it ends up in Tarna. She does kind of remind me of Zara. Interesting. Frost. Hell yeah, thank you, Katrina. And thank you, Surprise. Getting tired while I'm being pelted by fairy spells. Resistance expired, that's not good. Hell yeah. I assume that's Arana. Wow. Yes! How about that? That was nuts! Glad we didn't even have to reload there. Oh, it killed the speed. Thank you, Arana.
Your magical lasso floats towards the...
Yeah, that rock probably pelted or ended up in one of Manu's trees. He's just not a thrower, that Casty McSpells. Alright. Back to bed. I wonder if... Do we still get crazy dreams and stuff there now? Okay. That was a crazy eventful day. If you count the last 24 hours all total. Another note from Katrina.
The note says, "Meet me at the castle gates tonight. We have much to talk about."
I'll try to do the Katrina voice, Jonathan. Nice. Well, maybe she's not that sore about the whole losing her daughter thing. Her kidnapped daughter.
The days.
The days. Alright. All right, we're winding down here. We have all of the rites, all the rituals. Oh, there's my hawk friend. Hello. I wish I knew what I could... You want this? Okay. Maybe I'll see you in Somaria. I bet there's more food for you there. You should fly south for the winter. Where have I heard that before? Sleeping before my date with Katrina. I'm so excited, nothing could go wrong. I bet it's not a trap.
After...
In case it is a trap, I'm going back to Casty McSpells 8.
How nice of you to come. I'm afraid I accidentally signed the wrong name.
Hadabees, what the hell?
It's been ages since we last met. Come here and let me look at you.
Okay.
As you approach Avoozl, you feel yourself drift.
No. No. I can't have that. How about I just murder you with my flame dart? Oh.
You have no power against one such as I.
Hounds of Death? Is it too late to say I'm sorry? Hold on, hold on. That deserves to be heard without any crazy Necrotar music in the background. Is it too late to say I'm sorry for killing you?
With the utmost courtesy, you apologize to Avoozl for having killed him in a horrible fiery death back in Russia.
You destroyed my plans of world domination and ended my life, turning me into a mere vampire slave for Katrina. I will have my vengeance upon you both.
Both of you! Alright, that didn't go very well. Hi!
You smile and say hello to Avoozl.
I hate cheerful people. I eliminated them in Rasir, and I shall do the same here.
I felt Ugarte had his moments. He could be cheerful. You know what? Let's tell him about the letter first.
You tell Avoozl you are here.
I love his reaction.
You received from Katrina.
You
He's like,
weak-minded fool. You're so easy to manipulate. That note was from me, not from your precious Katrina.
But she is coming, right? I want to hear this last bit, though. What was the last option? Oh, threatening him. That should be fun. Oh, is this the line? I've killed you once and I'll just have to do it again? Yes.
You tell Avoozl that you've killed him once and you'll just have to kill him again.
That's the best line.
Good luck,
Monkey boy.
Monkey boy. You see,
leave Manu out of this.
Dead. Your feeble attacks mean nothing to me in my present form.
You tell Avoozl you've killed him once and you'll just have to do it again? So, my God.
With the utmost...
How could I forget about that? No one seems to be less... What are your intentions?
You ask Avoozl what he intends to do.
I do not intend. I succeed. In this case, I shall accomplish your lingering and painful death by torture. You have no power against one such as I. Let's play a little game of fox and hound, shall we?
Say what you want about Avoozl, but he and Casty have an excellent chemistry. They ought to bottle it. Hounds of Death! Run, Casty! Okay, then. Let's try that again. Running lessons. I love that you can actually get away from the Hounds of Death. Run, Casty! They got us trapped. Yes! That's just the best, that you can get away from him. You're like, no thanks. Let's do this one more time, for old time's sake.
You float gently in this ocean of harmony. You remember the happiness of being here before this. Now there is greater joy. You are not alone. You are filled with the warmth of friendship. You share your hopes, your dreams, all the best moments of your life, knowing that here is someone who understands.
And then outside the gates, roar.
You reach out to touch your friend, but there is no one there. You are all alone.
They phoned in that nightmare part.
You gradually wake.
It's just the best. You wake up, you're like, oh, I feel so much better, so rested, and you go out, you're like, I guess I'll get some corn. You're like, oh right, the Hounds of Death. They're still here. Wait, where are the Hounds of Death? Did I break the game? He's like, what? You're fine.
Hello
so
again.
pretty with so many Hounds of Death chasing you. Alright, let's let those Hounds of Death do their thing. Otherwise, we won't finish this game. Did I ruin it? I think I broke it. Oh my god. We're like the sloths of death. Am I right? Alright. Now I think it just pretends it's last night if we go to another screen. No? Do we see him again? Are we just going to pretend that didn't happen, Addabees?
I'm afraid it's...
You know what? I want to hear it one more time.
You tell Avoozl that you've killed him once and you'll just have to kill him again.
Good luck, monkey
Good
boy.
luck, monkey. I'll look in your eyes. I don't care. I can't get to the dungeon, though, if I go to the castle. I can go myself, but...
You fool! Did you really believe
yes,
you could
and I
get away
did.
from me? I have you now, and you will pay for my death. It is you that caused me to become a vampire. If you had not killed me, I would never be forced to serve the Dark Master again. You probably blame me.
You didn't have to
for
be
all the
evil in the
problems
first
around here,
place.
don't you? You understand nothing. The Dark Master is the cause of all the woe that is here. The Dark Master brought you here against my better judgment. The Dark Master made me what I am now, a Nosferatu, and seeks to do the same to you. But I shall spare you that fate. I will mercifully end your miserable existence. Then the Dark Master and I will call forth eternal darkness, and we will no longer be limited.
That is a good plan, actually.
Together, my master and I will create an army of undead, and we will conquer the world. Pity you won't be there to witness this. You cannot stop us now. You will never find your way out of this dungeon, and only a stake through the heart or more magic than you will ever have can stop us. You will die, knowing that you were destroyed by the
Alright, jeez. Did you memorize this?
The sun now rises, and I must go to my rest. You too shall rest. I will not allow you the chance to escape your fate, or to use that stake and hammer I torment you with here. Weapons of my destruction so close at hand, and yet so far. Sleep now, great hero. Tomorrow, you die.
I want to know that spell.
You find yourself falling asleep.
I wonder what motivation they gave to Jonathan Rhys-Davies on some of these lines. Okay, Addabees is just...
Oh. You wake up from what you thought was a nightmare, only to discover that it's only too real.
Getting a lot of good, getting a lot of good advice on what we should be doing here. Actually, do we still have that save file? Or was this one? Was this when we saw him in the first place? Yeah. This is less awkward. This is before. Yes, have some garlic. Alright, it was worth a shot.
That...
That's gonna... be the same screen. Back to 9. Something tells me that Abbees has once again underestimated us. Yeah.
You open the lock and it chains easily. Seems your foe has underestimated you once again. It does seem odd, though, that he didn't bother to remove your backpack.
I'm not going to read anything into it. Let's get this stake and...
You take the wooden stake and stake its claim in your pack.
Can't go that way. Those giant guards are out on that side. Let's see,
Now that you look closely, there does seem to be something a bit odd about the design of the Iron Maiden. You take a deep breath and step inside. You're in a lady's richly decorated bedroom. The coffin, where there should be a bed, seems a bit out of place, but there's no accounting for tastes.
It's very ornate. Yeah. It's a sight. Do we need to oil this first? Should I have oiled that? It's Katrina. Coppa feel, kiss, awaken. Coppa feel. Ask about? I mean, do we dare?
Now's your chance. You lean over the open coffin and kiss Katrina long and hard on the lips. Suddenly you find yourself...
Why did my magic go down when I did that?
What? What are you doing here? How did you get in here? You dare to kiss me?
Katrina... Whoa.
How dare you? You break into my home, steal away my child, kill my servant Toby, and then return to kill me? After I befriended you and helped you.
When you put it like that...
I should leave you here to rot. I should let the rats gnaw your bones while you hang there. Give me one reason, one excuse why I should not leave you here to die.
Because I love you, Katrina. Yeah, that was a magical moment. That's why the magic went down. I was trying to think of how to put that. Yeah, man. Deep feelings. He's not just saying that.
All right. Do you really expect me to believe you? I bet you say that to every girl who changed you.
That's my first time.
You would tell me you love me and then break my heart. But I wouldn't speak, no doubt.
You protest that you were only trying to kiss her in the coffin.
Who do you think I am? Sleeping Beauty? Wake me with a kiss. Ha! Why did you break into my home and disturb my sleep? Tell me the truth now, before I lose my patience with you.
I say I'm sorry. I kind of want to say I love her again to see if we get anything different. If we double down on it, she's like, okay, I love you too. Or is it the same thing?
Liar! You think I am stupid enough to believe you? Love! Ha! You stole from me the only one who ever really loved me! Tanya! Is that how you show your love? Oh, or perhaps you show your love by breaking into my bedroom and attacking me while I am helpless!
You tell her that you only wanted to kiss her, not hurt her.
You have already hurt me. I trusted you. I thought that maybe there was something truly heroic about you. No. You are just like all men. A liar who will say anything to get what you want. I have decided that I still have a use for you. Alive. If you help me, you may still manage to leave Mordavia without my mark. I want you to seek out the 5 missing Dark One rituals and return to the castle. Together we will summon the Dark One and bring eternal night to
I'm in.
land. You will help me, won't you? Or must I take more drastic measures to assure your obedience?
No, that sounds cool as hell.
You tell Katrina that you'll do anything, anything at all, if she'll just let you go and not rip your throat out.
Very well. But because I can never completely trust you, I will make certain you carry out my bidding. By my will, I guess thee. Thou shalt seek the hard ritual of the Dark One. Thou shalt seek the blood ritual of the Dark One. Thou shalt seek the breath ritual of the
Disney film all of a sudden?
Thou shalt seek the bone ritual of the Dark One. Thou shalt seek the sense ritual of the Dark One.
Kind of in the key with the music, too.
Return with these rituals ere 3 nights pass, lest ye suffer. Thus.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way from Baba Yaga.
So go and return with the rituals soon. I would not want you to suffer after all.
So, like, basically just leave the screen and then come back. Is there anything else we need to do? You know what? I'm going to do a special save. I'm going to call this Point of No Return. It's clever, right? Watch me accidentally overwrite that 20 minutes from now. Got him! How's that for service? Told you I'm a hero. Is that blood on the door? Oh, there's that dog that Tanya was talking about.
You would
Cuddles?
never do anything to hurt me, would you? Unlike some others I could name. So, you have returned with the rituals. Good. Very good. We will journey at once to the Dark One's cave. Soon, it will be forever night, and I shall never be at anyone's mercy again. Ya Avoozl, here
First of many Avoozls.
Open thy mouth that we may enter. Open thy mouth that will swallow us all. Open thy mouth of darkness.
Avoozl.
Ya Avoozl.
Okay. That is all I can do for you, Casty McSpells. You will need to perform the other rituals yourself. Don't worry, I got you, Quest for Glory 4 voice staff.
We will be watching you, so do not even think of trying to betray us.
The last ritual remains with the High Priest. You will need to take it before you begin the other rituals. Please, be careful.
That sounded genuine.
Yes, we would hate for anything unpleasant.
That sounded sarcastic.
Enter now, and good luck.
Love that. We've seen that in a lot of games when he's awkwardly walking over things. Back to where it all started. It's coming full circle. There's that disgusting creature down there. What was that thing? Oh, that was like that dude transformed into that over time, didn't it? The guy that we read about. I'm not going to kill it, but let's see if we can just calm it.
A gentle feeling of peace suffuses the cave. The horrible creature slowly relaxes and subsides into an uneasy...
Uneasy? I gotta work on that spell.
You pick up the book and read it.
Is this the best time to read it?
Of the last boyar. It seems that the thing in the pit was the last boyar. Being a servant of the Dark One didn't do much for his looks or disposition. On the last page is the thing you have been searching for. The Ritual of Essence. Now you have all the rituals, and the summoning of the Dark One can begin.
Sweet.
The book crumbles into dust in your hands moments after you memorize the final ritual.
Handy spell. Alright. Specifically back where it all began. The bone ritual, I believe. Alright. Our journey has come to an end, Torch. Thank you. for lighting my way.
You light the torch in the sconce with the one you are carrying. You put the torch back in the sconce.
All right, first of many first of Jonathan Rhys Davies' Avoozls, which are a whole nother level. I gotta do the thing first, don't I?
You press the Dark One sign against the top of the altar. The sand swirls and shifts to form a mirror image of the sign. The Dark One sign dissolves into the sand, its purpose fulfilled at last.
All right, there goes that as well. Bone ritual, let's do it.
You unroll the scroll containing the bone ritual. The words are visible at last, and you begin to perform the ritual. Ya, Avoozl, Dark One, come! I stand among your massive bones. Let your skeleton once more be filled with your presence. The rocks of the cave creak and groan around you, as if forced to bear some massive weight. Ya, Avoozl, take shape once more in this place that is your home. Stand again among us. The bones near the altar start to sway and move, as if a massive wind was blowing change through the cavern. Ya, Avoozl, Dark One, come. As you complete the ritual, the scroll turns to dust in your hands. Suddenly you realize that the nearest bones have formed into a cage closing around you.
So Fifi would do his little acrobatics here. Mr. Nice Guy probably just crushed him with his amazing strength. We probably have to use a spell of some sort. Open?
The chaotic forces in these caves twist and change your magic in strange, unpredictable ways.
Blast it!
The bones momentarily glow red-hot. Your spell has softened them a little.
Frost?
Your frostbite spell has frozen the bones, but they're still strong and solid.
So it's frozen, then can we...
You reheat the brittle bones with your flame dart, softening them once more.
So now what? Just splat? Yeah, there you go.
The brittle bones cannot take any more of your own sort of spells. They crack and
that was a 400 level flame spell. I'm not surprised.
The valve won't budge.
Oh, let me get my torch. That's true. Had that other torch not existed, we wouldn't be able to call in the Dark One. Ya, Avoozl, it's too dark in here. I apologize. On to the... blood? Sense? Breath? Blood. Simple enough, right? I don't think we need to worry about anything else at this point. It's just about doing the other items. From bone to blood.
You unroll the scroll containing the blood ritual. The words are visible at last, and you begin to perform the ritual. Ya, Avoozl, bringer of blood, I bring fresh blood to fill your veins. Following the scroll's instructions, you prick your finger and let a few drops of blood drip into the altar bowl. They seem to sizzle and broil within the black bowl. Ya, Avoozl, let this chamber fill with your fiery blood once more. Drops of thick acid liquid begin to form and drip from the altar into the bowl. Ya, Avoozl, bringer of blood! The dark liquid oozes forth from openings throughout the chamber and begins to fill the channels below. The blood hisses and sizzles as it flows. The scroll falls from your hands into the altar bowl, where it is instantly consumed by the acid.
Alright. Don't know what to do here. Can I just levitate out of this situation? Can't go back the way I came.
A thick, putrescent liquid now oozes and flows through the cave. It looks highly corrosive and in general like something you'd best avoid.
Best avoid. There we go. No, I was thinking maybe go up again.
The glide spell only
Liquid, you say? Why are there bird sounds? Did a bird make a nest in there? Alright, let's glide out of this sticky situation.
The glide spell
That's not
only
liquid. What's with the bird? Can we freeze it?
Your spell has temporarily stopped the flow of acid here.
Sweet. Oh yeah, 2 down. Breath one's the most annoying. Oh good. Right on schedule.
The stone has been formed into a number of strange globes in this part of the cave. A stone image of a huge unearthly creature with tentacles has been carved out of the rock on the left side.
Alright, gotta remember the different, I think he mentions it during the ritual. Breath ritual.
You unroll the scroll containing the breath.
Maybe give you the hint.
The words are visible at last, and you begin to read the ritual. Ya, Avoozl of the breath of night, I shall come to draw forth your breath in the song of shadows. On the most right horn shall I begin thy song. Right. The shadows of darkness gather. Ya, Avoozl, then shall I play on the leftmost of 3. The wind shall come forth among the shadows. I shall bring breath again unto thy centre. The wind of darkness blows all before it. Ya, Avoozl of the breath of night.
Okay.
I shall sound the final note on high. Boom. The shadows of darkness shall rise
He said it,
again.
everyone.
You sense an awakening and a waiting within the altar, as if it is alive and expecting something more.
A little bit of breath. Care of Casty McSpells. All right, this one.
You unroll the scroll containing the breath ritual. The word Ya, Avoozl on the most. It doesn't. You take a deep breath, then blow hard into the hollow tentacle.
Okay.
You take a deep. You take a deep. You take a deep.
This should do it. Right, now it's just a matter of getting out of here.
not strong enough.
When do I get to cast my magic? Should I have cast my magic before that happened? That's why we save compulsively.
Your spell has no effect.
Okay, calm this down. Let's wait till it closes. Oh, it was closed. I don't like that we lost all sound all of a sudden. Yeah, man, we're almost done. Okay, calm.
Wind.
Open. Cool. Nice. Beautiful. All right, finally the sense ritual, which is not that difficult actually. It's pretty clever the way they set this up.
You feel totally numb. Can't see anything, feel anything, hear anything, taste anything, or even smell anything. Is this totally senseless? Wait. You just felt something, hard and round with some spiky bits sticking out. Your sense of touch has returned. Wow, did something just die in here? Your sense of smell has just returned with a vengeance. Kinda wish it hadn't.
I think I remember the layout.
You hear a loud, almost explosive pounding and something like rushing water. After a moment you realize that you're hearing the sounds of your own heartbeat and of the blood pulsing through your veins.
Avoozl.
You stand still for a second until the sounds subside to a dull throb. You can hear again. Blinding glare assaults your vision, and you nearly fall from the path. It's as if you're staring directly at the sun. After a bit, you still see stars. Now at last you can see the cave you're in. Ahead of you lies the altar.
Trippy. What about taste? Snozzberries taste like snozzberries?
You begin to read the sense ritual before the altar. Ya, Avoozl! Dark calls unto darkness. Reach out thy tentacles to feel life again. Let the sense of this world permeate thy smell. Ya, Avoozl! The sounds of our world are loud in thine ears to do with what thou will. Let the light and shadow of this world enter thy sight. Let thine own shadow of darkness cover the world without the need of light. Ya, Avoozl! Dark calls unto darkness. As you complete the ritual, the scroll turns to dust in your hands. You hear a crackling noise and see flashes of lightning from the dendrites as the smell of ozone permeates the air.
Just in case. Do I just not get touched by these things?
A feeling of...
Didn't do anything. Where's my, we haven't even used this spell, the Force Bolt. It seems like it kind of stops them. Like shorting them out. I don't know. Seems like we're fine. Regardless. Not really a threat. I don't even know if that was gonna do any damage. Alright, the final ritual, everyone. Let's do this. It's been a long Let's Play. Let's finish it off in style. The Heart Ritual.
You unroll the scroll containing the Heart Ritual. The words are visible at last, and you begin to perform the ritual. Yeah, Avoozl, Master of Darkness, your servant stands now before your heart of darkness. Let your heart pulsate again with power and life. You feel a heavy throbbing sensation from your own heart, as if some force is trying to rip it free from your chest. Yeah, Avoozl, let the heart of darkness force the black blood through your veins. The pressure on your chest relaxes as the stone heart begins to pulse and throb with unearthly energy. Yeah, Avoozl, Master of Darkness. As you complete the ritual, the scroll turns to dust.
I think that was our last Avoozl.
The rumbling noise grows louder as a passage opening appears in the ceiling above the heart altar.
All right, one last levitate. We should probably pound some... oh, wait, I don't have any. We should eat that fruit. Might need some magic going into this final part. I'll eat both the fruits. Thank you again, Arana. And I don't just mean for the fruit. I mean for what's coming.
Very good. You have succeeded where many have failed. Begin the final ritual. Soon the darkness will return to this land, and I will never lie helpless in my coffin again. Summon Avoozl and free the shadow of darkness.
Enough talk. Let's get this over with.
I do believe you are jealous. Is that because this hero stopped you from summoning Iblis so long ago? You resent the fact that I triumph while you fail, don't you?
I think you nailed it, Trina.
I only wish to begin your moment of triumph, my dear Dark Master.
Very well. Let the final ritual begin.
You begin to recite the final ritual.
Oh,
yeah,
never mind.
Avoozl,
final ritual.
Cold chill fills you, and you feel as if your blood was being sucked from your veins. Still you continue. Oh, great Dark One, enter the world of light. You feel as if your feet were slowly and painfully dissolving into the floor as if by acid. Somehow you continue the essence ritual. Oh, shadows of darkness, enter the land of the living. Your arms feel as if they were frozen, locked forever holding this paper. You continue to speak because you have no other choice. Oh, Master of the Forever Night, return to your own body and live again. Your head aches, and it's getting incredibly difficult to concentrate. You can barely intone the last words of the ritual. Yeah, Avoozl, we summon thee.
Yes! Yes! The spell is completed, and Avoozl awakens. Darkness will fill the land, and we will never flee the sunshine again.
Whoa. That's not part of the deal.
No! How?
Yeah, Adabees. Hell yeah, Trina.
Just shattered the bonds which bound me. Now we shall see who is the true Dark Master.
Damn.
I am still a far greater master of magic than you. I am a far more powerful vampire than you. Do you really think your spells can harm me?
Tell him, Trina.
But my dear Katrine, I do not need to cast spells at you to destroy you. I intend only to destroy my enemy, the one you seem so fond of. Everyone die.
No! I will not let him die!
That's a great line from her. Oh!
The fool! I knew that Avoozl would be attracted by that spell. Now Katrina will have all the darkness she so desired. much, much more. Ah, the first part of my vengeance is complete. Now I can enjoy fully watching you die slowly and painfully.
The tendrils you clutch so desperately are starting to slip through your numb fingers. You cannot hold on much longer. Still, there is a fire burning inside you as you realize that Katrina truly cared for you. You know that you must stop Avoozl once more and forever, and prevent the Dark One from fully entering this world.
Ow!
There's no place you can run to, and no place for you to hide. Soon there won't even be a place to stand upon. Getting worried, great hero.
All right, this is it. Let's totally ruin the pacing here with a save. Let's see, what do we got? Summon staff.
So you have Irana's staff. It will do you no good. I am protected against any magic you can wield against me, even with the staff.
How about this then? These are all good options. Man, I'm tempted. I have to do it. This is the last time I'm gonna play this, so I say. We gotta go down all the options.
What are you laughing about? Are you mad? Such a pleasant sight to see you grovel. You do it so well.
This is the best one.
You tell Ardens that you have contacted the Wizards Institute of Hypnosery, and every wizard who ever lived is waiting outside to destroy him.
I don't believe you.
You inquired if Avoozl would believe all the members of the Eternal Order of Fighters are coming to beat him to a pulp.
Of course not.
You asked if Avoozl would believe that the Burgomeister is waiting outside with a wand.
That's so good.
Enough of this foolish waste of time. I'm going to destroy you for good this time.
We're out of options, everyone. We only have the one option left.
You tell the ultimate joke about the wizard and the farmer's daughter.
You think to delay your demise by telling stupid jokes?
I think we're dying in the background.
Despite his protestations, Avoozl begins to laugh. In a few moments he's doubled over, still laughing uncontrollably. Now's your chance!
We already died. Oh my god. We're mid-death. I can't do anything, and he's just laughing, which he would had he just killed me. That's pretty fantastic. Alright, let's do this right. Not today, Avoozl.
You tell the ultimate joke about the wizard and the farmer's daughter.
You think to delay your demise by telling stupid jokes? That wasn't even funny.
Despite his protestations, Avoozl begins to laugh. In a few moments he's doubled over, still laughing uncontrollably. Now's your chance!
Yes! Hell yeah. Man, killed him in 2 games with the Force Bolt, technically. Pretty satisfying.
You touch the staff of Irana to the crystal.
You have freed me from my imprisonment by the Dark One. I have driven Avoozl back to its own dimension forever. Your magic is of great power to have overcome the evil which was in this place. It seems we shared a dream once. You gave me hope while I was trapped in the darkness. You held me in your arms and showed me your love. I cannot hold you now, nor can we kiss. I am only a spirit, a ghost. It will take more magic than I have ever known before we shall ever be together again.
I'm a Katrina man.
I can only
I'm a Katrina man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Arana. You belong with Mr. Nice Guy.
2 weeks pass from the final encounter at the Dark One's cave. Friends and acquaintances in Mordavia hold a party in your honor at Castle Hall.
So even as we speak, the swamp is drying up. Soon the pass will open, and we may trade with
elephants.
the outside world.
Because we have to. We can finally sell our produce to others.
Yeah, we'll export garlic to all parts of the world. Everybody will be stinky.
We can even import an elephant or two, just for old
I love it.
sake.
The king has sent word that I shall be the newly appointed one. Castle Borgo will again protect
Nix is so bad here.
Mordavia.
He could not have chosen a worthier person for the role. And I mean it sincerely.
We have gathered here to thank this hero. He has driven away the shadows of darkness from this land. Mordavia will again be the peaceful, beautiful land of our forefathers.
The people fill the room with their cheers.
He returned Tanya to us. For that, we shall be forever grateful.
He proved that dreams can be real if you work to make them so.
He brought me back to my mom and daddy, and you know what? They weren't even mad at me.
Everyone
And Rakesh shows up, and you're a paladin. No, Rakesh.
Igor being brave if not for hero friend. Instead of redhead, Igor be deadhead. Little graveyard humor there.
I would have been burned at the stake only because I am a gypsy if this hero had not befriended me.
That's because some people whose names I won't mention, but you know who you are, spread nasty rumors that gypsies were burglars. How foolish to believe such things.
There are many here who owe their lives and happiness to this hero. In a land with a history of great heroes like Pyotr and Irana, he is one of the greatest.
Again, the hall is filled with cheers.
Here is Soul Forge for you, Casty. No! No, Rakesh.
There, that's it. I believe this crystal ball is
Erasmus!
finally working. Do you see anything, Fenris?
Yeah, I see him. He's with a bunch of people. Either a reward ceremony or a lynch mob.
What? Let me see. But it's a reward ceremony, of course. Probably done some great deed. Well, since his adventure in Mordavia is obviously over, he'll here to see Mario, of course.
Suppose he got the word.
He is a hero. Mario needs a hero right now. Everyone knows a hero has to go where a hero has to go.
Make sure he gets the right spell to teleport. The last time he tried this, he brought the clothes and the person.
This time, for
Speaking
sure.
of different voices, this time for sure. Oh, so silly. There's your final numbers, everybody. Hey, agility moved. How about that? No 400s except Flame Dart. I'm very proud of that. No one can take that away from me. Almost got a perfect score there. There's our stats to start the final game in this series. Ah, no more Jonathan Rhys Davies. Come on. There it is.
If you have not already done so, we encourage you to play Shadows of Darkness again with the other character types. Many of the puzzles are different or have alternate solutions. In the meantime, you are already a winner. Please insert a writable disc in your coffee drive to save your winning hero for use later in the quest for glory.
And if you have not already done so, I encourage you to check out my Let's Plays of every single other character type in the entire Quest for Glory series. link in the description of this video to check out the whole series, Casty Questry 4. But for now, Casty has one final adventure in front of him in Solmaria. Do I have a final plan? Maybe I want 5. Maybe 5 is what I want there. Oh, it's because there's too many characters. And it starts to call them all the same thing. Let's just call this Kissed Questry 4. There we go. Alright.
The save character file has been created. Save this disc for use.
Why couldn't you return to Questry 5, Jonathan Rhys Davies?
Thank you for playing Quest for Glory, Shadows of Darkness. Congratulations again on winning. I hope to see you again in a future Quest for Glory.
Well, there you go. Turn this down slightly. Or significantly. But yes, thank you so much. That is my favorite Quest for Glory out of the whole bunch. But don't let that dissuade you from checking out the final Let's Play in this series as Casty finishes his adventures in Solmaria and Quest for Glory 5, Dragonfire. An excellent game, and maybe we'll even meet up with Katrina again. We'll see how that goes. So I'll see you for that, I hope. And until then, tune in next time for more fun times right here on Let's Play with Brigands. Hope to see you then. Thanks for watching, and don't forget to like and comment on this video, and click subscribe if you haven't already, as this seriously helps me to keep making great content for you. And check the description of this video to see what song is playing right now.